Why is this so slow? Hello? That transition was mega slow. What just happened? Can we try that again? I'm not feeling confident about that. That little transition didn't really inspire confidence in me. We'll try that one more time. This is not inspiring confidence, guys. Okay. Whew. Oh. My editor was still open. Okay, maybe that's why. Hold on. We're not going until we get a smooth transition. Okay, that was way smoother, yeah? Way smoother? Much smoother. I had DaVinci Resolve still open, that's why. Because I was editing a YouTube video. Thank you, HyperTorque, for 49 months. Welcome. Thanks for 49 months. All right, I can't be bothered reading all this. Can we get some text-to-speech out here? God, dude. I hate VIPs, dude. They have this dumb little badge that makes them think they're special, homie. You forgot to turn on the quality utility manager. Calm. Calm is yum. New tubs? There's a little bit of space. There's a little bit of space left. This is the last tub with the bamboo lid. There's still a little bit of space left in this one. There's a tiny little bit of space. Do the voice, dude. Hello, Jack Little. Hello, Nandor. Hello, VJ Live. Someone was asking about my Patreon. Anyone? Sorry, I was in the intro scene and I was setting up. You didn't even read it all, dude. Hold on. All right, let me read this. God, dude, I hate VIPs. They have this dumb little badge that makes them think they're special, homie. Well, they certainly are special in the head. Have you read anything that these idiots type, dude? It's almost as if they're brain delayed and don't think before they smash enter to their keyboard, dude. The absolute worst takes questionable horny messages and straight up single-digit IQ messages. It doesn't help that their dumb little badge allows them to spam faster than anyone else in chat, dude. There, is that good? Hello, DX Flynn. Liffin. Are you Dolphin but with an X? You only need to pay one time for the Patreon. Go ahead and download everything you want, and then if you want to cancel after that, you can do that. I would recommend taking screenshots of all the instructions because I need to work on like a public website that has the instructions, which I haven't done yet. The more recent plugins I've released come with like a PDF file. So like if you download the PDF, then you're good. You'll have everything you need and then you can cancel. But just keep in mind that after you cancel your Patreon, you lose access to the files, but you can continue using them, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? I need to work out a better way for Patreon to work. And so what I'm thinking is, in the future, I'm going to have like a public website thing that has the instructions, so you still have access to them.
Now Gavi do not work with my Wi-Fi, Bluetooth to then be able to set it up with my Stream Deck so that I can control the device that it is plugged into. What am I doing wrong?
Do not work with my Wi-Fi. I don't know. I have no idea, JFG. Heh, PDF file. I'm a child. Don't say that around Dr. Disrespect. Get it? That's right. I'm up to date with the latest news on the internet. Gumroad would be perfect for that. I think once they buy something, you can always access it after the fact. No, that's not the problem. That's not the problem. I could do coffee Jordalicious. Because the way I want it to work is on Patreon, you can download my widgets, but my widgets always come with a set of instructions. The problem is if you unsubscribe from Patreon, you lose access to the instructions because they're on Patreon. So what I want to do is I want to put them on a separate website, which also, because right now my latest widgets, what I did was I included a PDF file, get it? Yeah, whatever. I included a PDF with the instructions. The problem is if I make a mistake in the PDF and then I update it, you guys aren't going to see those updated instructions. You're going to be like, what the fuck, dude? It doesn't work. So I need a way that is public that everyone can read the instructions. But if you want the actual files, you need to get them on Patreon. That makes sense. Oh my God, Mr. DeVos. Thank you, homie, dude. Thank you, Mr. DeVos, homie. But we'll get to it. Guys, we have a monster amount of keyboards. We have a monstrous amount of keyboards today. I've never unboxed as many keyboards as we're going to unbox today. It's going to be a lot. You guys ready for me to unbox way more keyboards than you guys ever asked for? I gotta say, guys, my OBS experience as of last stream has notched up to like, I love streaming again, guys. I love streaming again. Look at this. How cool is this? How cool is that? Isn't that sick? This is what I've always wanted in OBS, is the ability to do this. So I can go over to this page to set up my whole stream. And then once I'm done, boom, back to my streaming layout. Greetings from Germany, dude. Your work around streaming StreamerBot is highly appreciated, homie. Thanks, Mr. DeVos. Hey, I'm not live on YouTube Vertical yet. Hold on. Let me go live on YouTube Vertical the way that I always do. This is the way I always open up. Hello, YouTube Vertical.
Thank you, Naughty, for doing this stream. Keyboards and switches make me happy, smiley face.
Hello, YouTube Vertical people. Third time donator, homie. Hello, Bags Roost. Kamusta. Kamusta. I'm doing okay. I'm not gonna lie. The first thing we're gonna unbox today, I literally broke it just before the stream. You'll see what I mean. I was trying to get the last bit of setup going for the first thing we're gonna unbox today, and I literally broke it. I literally broke it. It's broken already. And the stream hasn't even started.
Phoenix Gamert says, what is the difference between streaming in 1,000 at 80p8 kay bitrate and 1,400 at 48 kay bitrate?
The difference is the resolution. Like, that's literally it. What do you mean?
The English Lab says, hey, do you follow VR MR or Air technology or use it yourself? Like MetaQuest 3 or Valve Index or Vario, and how VR will be incorporated into Twitch streaming.
I've talked about this before. I'm not super interested in doing VR for streaming because I feel like a lot of the allure of streaming is being able to see the streamer and to see their reactions. And I feel like you don't get that with VR. I feel like VR is more of an experience for you, the person that's doing VR. You know what I mean? So I don't know if I'll ever do VR on stream. Maybe one day I'll get a VR headset for me, like for just personal use, for fun. But for streaming, I don't know. I'm not that interested in doing VR for streaming. But maybe I'm wrong. The main VR streamer I know sticks googly eyes on his visor, basically because of... Yeah, like, you don't get to see their face. It's like people that stream without a webcam. You're, like, missing half the experience. I mean, from the viewer side, not the streamer. No, I haven't done any... I don't have a VR headset. They're kind of expensive. But maybe one day. Hello, Jordy. I think we should get straight into unboxing stuff because I think I started late today.
We are VR.
Bro.
We are VR. We are VR. We are VR Troopers 3U. Virtual Reality Troopers 3U. Virtual Reality Troopers 3U. Virtual Reality Troopers 3U.
How's the voice feeling today? I had another doctor's appointment and I have just the common cold, but he called it... What is the medical term for common cold? Rhinovirus. Yeah. So like, if I ever want it to seem like I'm more sick... If I ever want it to seem like I'm more sick than I am, I'll tell people, yeah, dude, I got the rhinovirus. They'll be like, no, you have the rhinovirus? That sounds crazy. But it's just, you just said common cold. But the thing is, like, has anyone here had pneumonia before? Because I got destroyed by pneumonia in 2016. And ever since then, whenever I get sick, it lasts forever. Like, for so long. Like, my lungs are permanently fucked from when I had pneumonia. Like, I had it really bad. I cracked 2 of my ribs because I was coughing so aggressively. Or so violently.
It was bad. It was not good. So since then...
Yeah, since then I hate getting sick, and I've been sick for so long already. Like, what is it, over a month? So the doctor was like, yeah, dude, you just need to like take your inhaler and stuff. So the left side of my chest hurts. I've got a pain in the left side of my chest when I breathe in.
GL Flame tonight on the run.
Before then, you loved getting sick. Yeah, because like when I was a kid, I would get sick and I'd be like, oh, sweet, I gotta stay home and watch Ready, Steady, Cook. Or my favorite thing, actually, when I was a kid, this is gonna age myself a bit. My favorite thing is to get sick so I have an excuse to stay home, because at like 12 p.m., they'd play Ripley's Believe It or Not on TV. And I'd literally never get to see that show any other time. You know Ripley's Believe It or Not with the dude that used to play Superman? Yeah, I loved that shit when I was a kid. I think yeah. I can't remember if it was on the show or if it was in the museum, because I've been to the museum, right?
Installation, the program can't find the install path and this doesn't work. Got any tips?
Huh? Can you just find the install path for OBS Portable? You just, wherever you installed it, you just find it there. You still sick? Yeah, I'm probably gonna be sick for like another 3 weeks, like judging by how my sickness usually lingers. But yeah, I can't remember if it was in the museum or in the show. There's someone who had a ball sack that was literally like beanbag sized. Like he'd literally have to sit on it because it was so big. And that fascinated me. I was like, wow, imagine that. You're making a new widget for Patreon, just wondering. I'm releasing the blooper one. And then I have several that I started working on a while back. I just need to buy myself some time so I can like do it. I think next week I'm gonna record another YouTube video while streaming again to buy me some more time. I need to like buy myself like 2 weeks so I can do some Patreon stuff. I nom nom immunosuppressant, so your boy always sick. I used to be on immunosuppressants and I don't like it. I'm not on them anymore, thank God. But it was annoying. Do you have to like do your blood tests? You have to get like blood work done every single month? Because that's what I had to do. Thank you, Puma. Thank you, Poom. What about Fear Factor? Fear Factor was on the evenings though, so I could watch that when I was a kid. You know when they like ate the eyeballs? Didn't they bring Fear Factor back one time? And then like they had to cancel the show because one of the episodes that they filmed was way too far. Right? Does anyone know the story I'm talking about? I'm not going to say it. I want to see if you guys say it.
Installed, but from folder portable.
Asking the Discord server ins, Pyro. Can you imagine people walking around your giant sack and them stubbing their toe on it? It was huge. You can Google it. I love Fear Factor. I always wanted to be in the show. Oh, dude, I don't think I could be on Fear Factor. I don't have the stomach for it. Anyway, yeah, I'm pretty sure Fear Factor got maybe. Did this actually happen? Fear Factor canceled. TIL. Today I learned the reason Fear Factor was canceled because they had a challenge where the contestants drank. Yep. Confirmed. Come on, bro. You telling me you can't eat balut? I've never actually had balut before. I've had like the juice. I've never had like the rest of it. Which is embarrassing because I'm Filipino. They had to drink cum. Okay, you want me to say it? There, I said it. They had to drink cum. The yolk is actually pretty good, but I haven't had the fetus. Yeah, I've heard that too. But people actually think the fetus is the best part. So, I just can't though, because you can see like the little beak and everything. Hello, Luke Electro. Thanks for subbing for 4 months. Thank you. Yeah, it was apparently donkey cum. They had to drink cum from a donkey. Hey, okay. It's time to post Twitter content. Not the donkey cum. Okay. There's two options for what video I could release today. I can release a video showing you guys how to get TikTok stream key, or I can show you a video how to follow your mouse around.
That's awesome, laughing face.
Like this. Like this. Which one am I releasing? I haven't decided which one I'm going to release right now. I think I'm going to do the TikTok stream key thing. Follow your mouse, TikTok is cringe. No, I'm going to make you guys wait a week. Even though I just told you last stream which one, how to do it already. What's the date today? All right, let me get the social media post prepared. Let me get the old social media post prepared. God damn it, Nutty Dude, you always do this, homie. The old social media post prepared. Yep. Hello, Lumos.
Hey everyone, let it be known that Luke Electro is off to go lurk.
Thank you, Luke Electro. I appreciate you specifically more than everyone else combined. Bad Santa next week, huh? What does that sentence mean? All right, I got the YouTube video ready to go. I can't post this on TikTok. TikTok won't like that. I can only post this on Twitter. I need to get those impressions on Twitter. Impressions, homie, yeah, dude. Impressions, yeah, baby. Oh my god, dude. Homie, get those impressions, dude. Okay. So I have to like update my Notion page and everything, everyone. Okay. Hold on. I ain't ready. Had anyone been streaming on TikTok lately? Are you on TikTok? I'm lazy today. I'm lazy every day. Video's too long. Keep it to 140 seconds or less. No! Bullshit. I can't post this on TikTok?
I don't even have a TikTok account. Also
Fine,
huge
I'll just
pain
post a
do
link to the
IRL
video.
streaming there.
Play. Hold on. Allow me to cook. How are you guys? See, TikTok is cringe. It won't let me post a vid about itself. Well, because it's basic. The video is anti-TikTok, which is why I'm not posting it on TikTok. What's good in the hood, G? You know, just gangbanging as usual. With your method, do we need to have a certain amount of followers there? Yeah, it's 1,000. Okay, FYI, if you're looking to stream on TikTok, there's now a tool that literally generates stream keys for you. You still need min. Followers, though. Sad face. Oh no, cringe face is pretty good. We'll use the cringe face. Yeah. How's that for a social media post? Is that good, guys? Is that good to go? Is this a good social media post? Anything new in the pipeline? I want to release the blooper widget. And then after that, I need a... I'm working on several things.
Stand up and take a break.
They're just in limbo right now. But I will release the blooper one. So you guys can put the blooper from Mario Kart in your stream. Do you guys want that? Do you want the blooper from Mario Kart? The one that does this. I'd like to see a streamer bot widget for your raid and sub overlay. It's so suave. Wait, which raid overlay? And which sub overlay? All right, I'm posting this. Go watch the latest YouTube video. It's only like 3 minutes. This is what I call an SEO video, where it's a hyper SEO focused. Not every video is like that. This one, I'm hardcore going for the people that are like looking for TikTok stream keys. It's called a bait. Anyway, have fun with that, my friends. Now to ignore social media for the next hour. Hello, Nifty. Thank you for the Prime sub, my friend. Thank you, Nifty. Are you guys down for 1 million keyboard? I'm going to be honest today, guys. I'm expecting no viewers for today's stream because nobody cares about this stuff. I care, though. Okay, I've been waiting to unbox these keyboard things for a long-ass time. They've just been sitting there, and I haven't been able to test them out. I care, I asked, homie. How many keyboards do you need? Well, I'm unboxing at least 2 keyboards. Hopefully a third one. And then there's a fourth one I have. But they told me to wait till next week to unbox that one. But I can still show you the box. And then the first thing is a set of metal keycaps. I love unboxing shit, homie. Well, we can do that now. We'll do a marker.
Marker created.
What the fuck? Why did you make a marker? I don't have ceramic keycaps, no. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. The metal keycaps where I'm about to unbox, I just broke one of the keycaps right before the stream. And it's the space bar, which I only have one of. Have you ever used one of those glass mouse pads? Not only have I tried those glass mouse pads, I have the biggest one on the market right now. In fact, not only do I have the biggest one on the market, not only do I have the biggest glass mouse pad on the market, I have 2 of them. You can see that desk also has one. In fact, there's a third one there. I don't know if you guys can tell. I love glass mouse pads, but they're not for everyone. I love them though. They're incredible. It's so fast, but what appeals to me about glass mouse pads is they never wear out. This is as new as like the day that I got it. And also like I don't have to work because I had like a Razer one as well, but like after like 3 months the edges were lifting already. And I don't have to worry about it with this one. Also because I have a skin condition where I shed a lot of skin. And so I have to keep my stuff clean. Because otherwise there'll be 1 million dead skin cells every day. RPG. So, yeah. Having something that's super easy to clean with just normal water, like I can even just use tap water, like is amazing. So yeah, I love glass mouse pads. And yes, I bought these myself too. And then Pulsar, when they sent me one of their keyboards, was like, "Why do you have so many mouse pads?" He's like, "Where did you get those from?" Like, I bought them myself. The one thing I will say is because I bought these mouse pads as soon as they came out, because they had like just a square one. This is the only glass mouse pad that's like full desk sized, and it has like this fucking supreme size logo on it, and I don't like this. And pretty much after I bought this, they released just a plain black version, and I'm like, fuck, I want a plain black one, but I'm not gonna spend like another $750 on 3 glass mouse pads again. So yeah, no, they didn't sponsor me. They never paid me anything. They sent me, the only thing they did was they sent me their keyboard to make a video on, but they're not a sponsor of the channel in any way. Like, I literally bought these. I have 3 of these glass mouse pads, and I paid for them myself before I even ever spoke to them. Just watch the vid, good stuff. Hopefully it lasts. Which, the mouse pad? How long have I had the mouse pad for? I just like, I wish companies would like make not square ones, because I have the square version and then like it sucks because sometimes I eat at my table and then I put a bowl of noodles in the middle, and then if the mouse pad's there, I'm like, that's not good. Hate to break it to you, there are probably more than 1 million dead skin cells every day. See? It gets even worse, guys. Do you see videos sent to you of that keyboard? Did I? Wait, did I? Fuck, I might have opened your message while I was like half asleep. Oh, I did! Yeah, I was half asleep when I opened it. Chat, would you buy this keyboard? Fuck, you guys can't see me. Ah! Where's my face? Biden came. Would I get this keyboard? I don't know. Maybe. I can't imagine this being good to type on. Like, there's no way it actually feels nice to type on, right? Like, it looks cool in product photos and stuff and videos. Do you reckon this actually feels good? And sounds nice to type on? I'm a big snob for sound. It does look cool, though. Might be too distracting to type on. You know what's going to be really distracting to type on? The first thing we're going to unbox. Can we do it? All right, let's do the first thing to unbox. Okay, so I'm unboxing most of this today. Most of this is getting unboxed. Oh yeah. Asus sent me this as well. I don't know if we'll get time to unbox this. Bro, I think I might. We'll see when I open this, but like, I feel like it's my duty to blast Asus for releasing this. I'll probably make a video on this keyboard. The other ones, maybe not. But this one I will. Because I feel like it's my duty. It's $500. I'm like, How, like, that's American dollars too. I'm like, in what world? But we'll see. The first thing we're unboxing is a set of metal keycaps. And then we're gonna, and then we have...
Nutty did a great job making his stream look like an Asian dubbing with the delayed audio. Kappa.
How do I fix that? How bad is it? Anyway, we're not gonna use this camera for too long, so don't worry about it. And then we have a rapid trigger keyboard. And then we have another rapid trigger keyboard. And then we have another rapid trigger keyboard. So next month, I'm probably gonna do a video about rapid trigger keyboards. Not that anyone cares, but I'm gonna do it anyway because it interests me. What's up? Greer is here. The Asus one is not rapid trigger now. But I want to do a video comparing every rapid trigger keyboard I've been sent. I've seen delays in such streams. It must be a Twitch thing. It's not a Twitch thing. It's I gotta fix something in my stream. Okay. Are you guys ready? So, yes, I did actually. Wait, before we talk about that, I'm glad you asked, Xavier. Check out my swaggy watch band. I got a swaggy watch band for my Galaxy watch. How cool is that? How long did I sleep before the stream, guys? How do I check how long I slept before the stream? I took a nap before the stream. Does it feel as good as the old one? No, my other one feels better.
Keyboards.
Ay caramba. You go king.
This is my regular watch. I bought this from a dude from Facebook, and I accidentally got the one that's too big. So it's like way... I don't know if it looks comically large on my wrist. I'm not a big watch person, but I wanted to impress my brother. I was like, hey, you like watches? Does this look cool? And then he said, no, it doesn't look cool. And he hates me now. So yeah, I did that. I got a different band as well. I got a different band as well.
Nutty, that's me. The dude.
But check this out. You guys ready?
Give me my fucking watch back.
You want to see something cool? Stop looking at my password, bitch. You want to see something cool? I showed this off last stream. Yeah, want to see something cool, guys? We're gonna find something cool to do with this, okay? We're gonna find something cool to do with this watch. You ready? You ready, guys?
Oh yay.
So yeah, those are the kinds of things I can do on my watch. I got a different watch band too. I'm not a big watch person. But I wanted it to look cool. I wanted a watch that did smartwatch things, but I wanted it to look cool like a cool people watch. So I got one of these bands too, as like, because I don't think I could sleep with this. I think it would be kind of annoying to sleep with that. So like, I got this one for like, it still looks cool, but I could like go to sleep with it. You know what I mean? If it just fucking gets on the watch. It's a Galaxy Watch 6 Classic. I got it used for some dude on Facebook. Say pee pee poo poo and I'll send you $10. Pay up, son, or you're banned. Pee pee poo poo. Pay up. You have 2 minutes or I'm banning you permanently. You better shave that arm then. I literally did like an hour ago. Stop making fun of my arms. That's why I was late, guys. I was shaving my arms. So yeah, I got these. So that looks kind of cool still. Anyway. Who's sending me porn on my watch? Who's sending me porn on my watch? Are there any cool things to do with a smartwatch, guys? Because I did the thing where, you know how you guys, I bet you guys did this, okay? Hands up here who bought a Stream Deck with no idea what you were even going to do with it. You just did it because you're, like, because they're cool. And then you got one, you're like, now what do I do with this? Because I kind of did the same thing with the watch. I was like, I'm sure I could do something cool with this. You can connect heart rate to Creamer bot. Yeah, I'm going to figure out how to do that. Love how Nutty turns the other way for the other camera to capture what he's doing, dude. Shh. You didn't see anything. Okay. Let's do these metal keycaps. This company has, I'm not gonna lie, they've been bothering me a lot. They're like, yo, you gonna make a video? I'm like, I never said I was gonna make a video. I said I was gonna unbox it. But just because they keep asking me, I'll probably do a YouTube short on these keycaps. So, we have 1 million... It's a set of like beige keycaps. And then they send me a list of like key points for a YouTube video. I'm not gonna read that because it's my video and I get to say what I want. So we're gonna ignore that. Okay, so they send me a bunch of like retro beige keycaps. Now, when these release, it will have legends on them. These are blank, so they have no legend. I accidentally destroyed... I don't know if you can tell here, but the stem on that I already broke. But I think it still works. So we're going to see. Hopefully it still works. But I already broke it. So anyway... yeah, these are metal keycaps. Let's like pull off. Not your fault, I'm sure. It was kind of my fault. It was kind of my fault. I'll tell you how I broke it in a second. Wait, what? Why does this thing screw off? Are the tabs stem plastic or they're metal? And I still broke them. See, I have the little metal piece that I broke off here. So yeah, here's like a standard plastic keycap. Here's a standard plastic keycap. So it's like, it's kind of tall. It's kind of tall. Here, that's a better... Well, it's not that tall. It's a little bit taller than like these regular keycaps. How much does it weigh? Like, if I weigh it, they feel better quality. Well, they're made out of metal. So, I feel like these are maybe a novelty set. I don't think I would recommend metal keycaps over normal keycaps. I think plastic is better. That's 1 gram. It's 1 gram. And then the metal one is 4 grams. 5 grams. Let's do it again. Yeah, they're like way heavier. So, my theory is these are going to sound way like deeper. So if you want like a really deep sounding keyboard, these are going to be way deeper. Let's just do a quick test. Okay, we're just going to replace 1. We're going to replace 1, okay? That's not for me. But that's a fun sound. But here's the thing. I think, and this is what I'm going to test it on. What I think is since these are more of like a fun keycap set and not something I would recommend to everyone, since these are more of a fun set, what I think would be good for this build is instead of using linear switches, we're going to be using clicky switches. So I got the clickiest switches I could find. These are Kale Box Navies. And then we're going to fill the whole keyboard with Box Navies. We'll use the plastic keycaps. We'll do a sound test, and then we'll replace all of them with metal keycaps with the super thick click switches. But let's replace 1 switch or 2 just to compare side by side. That's gonna sound a mess, bro. Yeah, let's do it. Bro, this is gonna be like a 12-hour stream, guys. I don't think you guys realize how long the stream is gonna be. It's gonna be such a long stream. Okay. All right, so
Yo, DP.
we have... Okay. Let's try it out. So... Kale Box Navy.
Do a barrel roll.
That sounds crazy. Can you hear that? Yeah, I think these keycaps suit really well with clicky switches. Clicky switches are not popular at all. People do not like clicky switches, which is fair
I
because they're
literally
loud.
just came in my pants.
So yeah, I think what we'll do is we're gonna replace all of these switches with clicky switches. The clickiest switches I own. Even matches my watch, guys. And then we'll try it with these regular plastic keycaps, and then we'll replace them with clicky switches. Or with metal keycaps. I like my key sounding like a typewriter. Well, then this is going to be the build for you. This will be the build for you, guys. Clicky switches are an acquired taste, but damn do they sound so crisp. I personally like it. I like variety. Variety is the spice of life. But people don't like how loud they are. Hello, Scoldylocks. This is a fun fucking stream, man. Is it actually? I feel like I'm boring you guys because you guys didn't come for keyboard stuff. But we're gonna do it anyway because I'm passionate about this stuff. Now, here's what I did, okay? I'll tell you how I broke this. Actually, can we get a little bit of a spoiler real quick? I actually want to hear what the spacebar sounds like with a clicky switch. So I broke the spacebar already, but I think it still fits. So I'm not going to play with it anymore because I might break it further. Okay, here's a plastic keycap. Hold on. Plastic spacebar. Okay, plastic spacebar. Oh! Metal spacebar. That sounds insane. That sounds... I'm so curious what a full board sounds like now. I'm so curious. You know, I'm just ripping these off with my hand. Metal, like I said, like this is more of a novelty board, so I'm not expecting you guys to want to get these, which is fine. Foam is cringe. I don't like foam in my keyboards. I may or may not have bought another keyboard today, guys, with my own money. I'm very excited though. We got any foam? I think we do actually. There's foam underneath the keyboard. Oh god, I hate. This is why it's gonna take so long to do this. I don't think you're hitting the prescribed talking points. I mean, here's what I tell every company, okay? Here's what I tell every company. They ask me, hey, we'd like to send you X product in exchange for a YouTube video. And most of the time, I don't want to commit to doing a full YouTube video unless I really like the product, right? So I tell them, hey, I'm happy for you to send me over the product, but I'm not going to make a video unless I want to, or if you pay me. Okay, so you either have to pay me money to guarantee a video, or send it to me, and the only thing I can promise you is I'll unbox it in my live stream. That's it. And so I agreed to that, right? And then they were like, after they sent me the product, they're like, hey, so like when you do the video, these are all the talking points. And then I was like, I never said I was gonna make a video, but I don't want to be like argumentative in my emails. So basically I just said, hey, here's what I'll do. I'll make a YouTube short because that's less of a time commitment. And then I'll send you a typing test and that's it. But I'm not making a full YouTube video because like, unless I really want to, which I don't think I will want to because full YouTube videos take a long time. Does that make sense? Am I being like a bad person to work with?
Ay nako, that's enough anak. You calm down now or I'll take those video games away from you.
You said upfront what you up to. Yeah, what I find typically is a lot of these companies, you will say that you won't make a video, but then after they've sent you the product, they'll pester you about it. They'll be like, so can you like make a video? Even though I said upfront that I will only do it if I want to make one, they keep pestering you. They're like, yeah, so when's that video gonna be done? And like, it's always like, how do I stay like, you know, they're probably gonna ask for the stream later actually, and then like in the middle of the stream I'm like saying bad things. I don't think they're gonna like that. My rates are as follows, yeah. As per my previous email, I think I'm not very good at like negotiating with emails. I feel like I undercharge for my videos, to be honest. You're not saying bad things about the product, just the PR people. I'm not even saying bad things about the PR people, am I? Maybe I am, actually. Maybe this is stuff I should normally just keep to myself. That makes perfect sense. You understand the value that you offer to these brands, and you put an appropriate price and expectations of value. The thing is, so not to suck myself off, I like to use that phrase a lot, don't I? Here's something that I think is different about me that makes me better than other people. Just kidding. I feel as though a lot of people, when they talk about sponsorships for content creation, a lot of the conversations are about, yeah, dude, get the bag, king. Get what your money's worth is. Blah, blah, blah. But I'm also, maybe this is like my Asianness coming in. I feel as though if I get paid to do a sponsorship, I feel like I have an obligation for the video to do well. And when the video doesn't do well, I feel really bad about it. So like if I do a sponsored video for a product, they pay me money, regardless of whether it's enough or my market rate or whatever. If I post a video and no one watches it, I feel like I've scammed them. And it's not like I've scammed them with my effort, because I always put in, like, if you pay me money to make a video, I will put effort into the video. Okay, because that's what you're paying me for. Like, I'm going to put in my honest effort in. But then if I put in my honest effort and then the video sucks anyway, I'm like, I'm so sorry, dude. I'm like, I know you paid me money, but I tried my best, I promise.
KEKW.
I'm like, I don't know what you want me to do about it. Like, because like I've done videos on stuff that companies have sent me and then they pay me and the video does really fucking terrible. I'm like, well, they probably don't want to work with me anymore. What switches were you putting in? I'm putting in Kale Box Navies. We're putting in the clickiest switches I own because these are metal keycaps. And I want the deepest click possible. I'm looking at this as like my novelty board. So it's not like I'm gonna daily driver this keyboard or anything. Also because they sent me a beige keycap set. By the way, just because I'm trying, here's the Asian guilt coming in, guys. they told me like, hey, can you like tell them like when they can buy the keycaps? So like, if you want these keycaps, there's a group buy for them that starts on July 23. There. Is anyone gonna buy it? Is anyone gonna buy these? Because you can. They're gonna go on sale in like a couple weeks. Get the bag. No, but I'm genuinely interested in the product too. That's the thing. But like, here's the thing that like is interesting though, right? Because I think about it, like, why do I feel guilty when I'm doing what they asked me to? The video just doesn't do well, but like I'm doing what they asked me to. Then I think about it more. I'm like, well, have you ever listened to like radio or like sports radio? And then they always are like, this show is sponsored by Kleenex. I'm like, there's no way that they're passionate about Kleenex, right? So like, maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it's okay that people have an understanding that like, you know, it's to support your business or whatever. What keyboard's the purple one? This is a Lucky 65. This is like a budget keyboard. I'm using it because it's wireless, so it's convenient. Promo videos will never match OBS content. I do try like to pick stuff that will be like useful for you guys too as well, or something that I think you'd be interested in. Okay. Pop quiz. Who's my favorite content creator? See who's been paying attention. See who's been paying attention. Anyone? Hello, Alina. Me. Shut up, her. Well, you create content on my stream in the form of TTS. Yeah, Wolf Den. Boogie? God, fuck me, dude. I don't even want to get into that. Holy shit. That guy has gone off the rails lately. No, Wolf Den. The reason I really... he better not be in the stream. Because sometimes he comes watch the stream. And I'm like, every time he comes in, I'm like glazing him. Something I appreciate that he does is he does sponsored segments. But they're so like entertaining. They're like more entertaining than his actual content. Which is a good idea. Because it makes the sponsor happy. But it's also like I think it's very respectful towards the viewer. Because he's like, yeah, I don't want to waste your time with like boring shit. So like if I'm going to make sponsored videos, or like if I'm going to put like a 2-minute sponsor segment, I want it to be something like fun for you guys. So yeah, I thought that was cool. Cut your hair? No, I think I'm good. Thanks. Who gave a sub to Amaranth? Thank you for the sub. Flat Spin Gaming. Thanks for the gifted sub to Amaranth for some reason. You know, Amaranth I really respect too. Because she literally bought a gas station called Come and Go. Hello, Alina Beans. Welcome. Wow, you just came in the stream and you subbed? I'm honored. Thank you, Alina.
Yokas be Omergerd. Yokas be Omergerd.
My favorite creator is Wolf Den. He's the GOAT. I love that guy. I don't like it. I did that thing where like he comes in the sometimes he comes in the stream and then I'm like, don't embarrass yourself. He's watching you.
Oh, shit, turn it up, son. We got a hype train going.
Oh, thanks for the hype train.
Keep those biddies coming, my G.
Thanks for the hype train, everyone. I'm not undoing this build when I'm done with it. I think I'm just gonna keep this in here on the shelf. Difference between a sponsorship on a video versus a sponsorship on the sports show is that you're paid for your influence. They are paid for exposure. It's more like an ad in the newspaper. Yeah, that's fair. Well, I would say it's a little bit of both if you do YouTube right. It's also for the exposure as well, right? But yeah. I think there's probably more of an expectation for a YouTuber that if you do a sponsored thing that you have to like love the thing that you're being sponsored for. Would you guys say that's true? Like if you're watching a YouTuber who's like, yeah, dude, I'm sponsored by Head and Shoulders, then you best, like, you as a viewer expect them to be like, oh yeah? Do you actually love them? Or are you just saying that for the money? Whereas I feel like on the radio, when people say they're sponsored by like Kleenex or like a pillow brand, no one gives a fuck if they actually use that brand or not, right? That actually makes sense to me. Yeah, I didn't actually think of it that way, but now that makes sense. It's just like sports team with sponsors. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like with a sports team, if a sports team is like sponsored by some peanut butter brand or something, no one's actually gonna care if they're like, yeah, you don't even eat that peanut butter, do you, liar? But I think if a YouTuber does the same thing and they're like, I'm sponsored by G Fuel, they expect you to be drinking G Fuel all the time. Like Tom Brady and Subway. Yeah, Subway does a lot of athletes. Second from top row is Cordy Ulop. Oh, thanks, Donna Jones. All right, we're going to do a test with plastic keycaps first. Tom Brady doesn't eat Subway. Who is that celebrity?
I want more bits. Plus,
There's
I
that
have
celebrity.
To go to work soon. I'm
There's
getting
that
my money up right now.
Most celebs won't promote a product they don't actually use, but that's influencer marketing. But ESPN isn't celebrity. It's an organization like the New York Times. Well, yeah. Well, the example I used were when I said radio, like there's a lot of personalities on radio. So I feel like that's similar to an athlete. But what was I going to say? There was a celebrity that was like being sponsored by a phone brand, like Huawei or something. And then they'd make posts on Twitter being like, I love my Huawei phone. But then it was like posted from an iPhone. Who was that? Yeah. I'm not even mad at that. You know? I wouldn't even be mad at that. The Rock doesn't care as long as he gets money. I mean, like, here, what's the alternative? Me getting on stream and begging you guys to give me money? Begging you guys to give me subs so that it prints out of the sub printer and then I can read your message and then thank you for it? Couldn't be me, guys. I would never do that.
Chicken salad.
Oh, Gal Gadot, is that how you say your name? I don't know anything about people on TV. Yeah, Gal Gadot. I don't remember which key is my alt key. Bro, if I ever got sponsored by a phone brand, I'd do that.
It's a great series.
Just for the memes. Gal Gadot is Wonder Woman in Fast and Furious series. What? Okay. Hold up. I'm gonna expose my lack of movie knowledge right here. Wonder Woman. Oh wait, I was confused. I thought you said she was Wonder Woman in Fast and Furious.
A huge nut to her speedrun. My cart's shattering orgasm started making me more loud enough to deafen anyone in the near vicinity. What followed was a torrential downpour of every single sperm cell I ever have or will ever produce. Shot out so hard that it ripped my dick apart. My mind could not accept.
I thought you said she was Wonder Woman in Fast and Furious, and I was like, okay, my perception of what Fast and Furious is way wrong then. I was like, what the hell is Wonder Woman doing in Fast and Furious? Oh, I definitely didn't ask you guys for this. I would never ask you guys to give me money like this, 8-bit villain. Thanks so much for the Prime sub. You're the best until someone else subs. Here, let me give you a free shout out. Hello, Alphador MX. All right, someone tell me where all the keys go. If I make a mistake, I'm going to give 20 gifted subs. I'm just kidding. Okay. It's JKL, right? JKL on the keyboard. And then this is like ZXCV. Is that what it looks like? Where does the J go? You have another keyboard right in front of you? Shut up, okay? I didn't realize that. Details. All right. So this is just plastic keycaps. All right. We're going to do a typing test.
No, I didn't see any category, lol.
We're going to do a typing test with the plastic keycaps, and then we're going to replace them with the metal keycaps. All right, cool. You ready? Let's do this. Everybody shush. I need to plug it in. That would be smart, as if I plug it in first. Face is upside down. I did that on purpose. Okay, no listening. Wait. No listening. Okay, here it is. Let's do a typing test. And then we'll compare it with the metal keycaps. Someone make a clip after I've done with this. Jesus. These are... My God, these are heavy. Hold on. No, hers, shut up.
Hey.
Damn, that's one of my fastest typing speeds ever. 139? I never get 139. I've only got above 140 like maybe 4 or 5 times. That's crazy. I'm in the zone today, guys. 139. All right, cool. Let's take these off. Now, you're about to witness my potential OCD that I may or may not have. Because I need to organize my keycaps when I take them off. So, you're going to have to excuse me for about 15 minutes while I organize stuff, okay? So first off, I gotta put these in a container. So I got a tub. This is where I keep all of my switches. Where are they? Here they are. I gotta organize my switches. That's not nice, Mr. Bozy. Get on my stream, bitch. Hey, can we get some mods over on YouTube? Any mods? Switches? Kale Box Navies. Did you get him, Calf? Or not? No use of slurs in my stream, please. Especially that one. Or any, for that matter. Hello, Corty. Yo, hi. Hello. How many keywords did you have? 1 million. What up, Unk? What up, Unk? Hello, Ryan Dunkling. Hello, my name is Chloe. Is your name Chloe? Don't ask me how I know that. What are you doing this stream? Go look at my YouTube videos and then you'll find out. Okay. Put that away. All right, now come with me, guys, in the room cam. Come with me with the tracking cam. With the tracking cam? Okay. Okay. I gotta get my keycap set out because I gotta keep these keycaps away. Wasn't there a bed on the side? Wow, you haven't seen my stream in a long time, have you, Eric? You must be an OG viewer. I haven't had that there for a while. I sleep on the floor now. I have no bed. Jesus Christ, I can't even get it off. Okay. Sub to Nutty so we can buy a bed. I actually recently did get a bed. And by recently, I mean like an hour. Like a year ago. I did get a different bed. And I just got like, guys, I don't understand beds, okay? Why can't you just put the mattress on the floor? What's the difference? Hello, Eric. Yo, thanks for subbing. Thanks for the Prime sub, Eric. Who needs to sleep when you have computer stuff? Where are you from, bro? From Earth. I'm from the Milky Way, homie. What about you? Bro, you're from the Milky Way, bro? I'm from the Milky Way. You know how we can unite Earth, guys? instead of fighting with each other because we're from different geographical locations on Earth, why don't we all recognize that we're from the Milky Way and band together and then fight against aliens? You know? Think about it. Wow, Nutty dude, that's like so insightful, homie. Nah, bro, really. I'm from Saganda. I have OCD as well, so I understand. I don't know if I have OCD. When I say I have OCD, I mean it like in the colloquial sense. I understand that OCD is like an actual condition. And since I've not been diagnosed, I don't like to say that I have it. Human alien war, dude. Saganda forever. Yep. How can someone set TTS for live stream for an X? Someone join the chat, TTS, welcome him, her, only for once. Not repeating welcome message every single time. I have an answer. You won't like the answer. The answer is just streamer bot, but you'll have to see if someone's already made the code for you. Let us unite with the other Milky Way aliens too. Those Andromeda aliens, those are the ones to watch out for. Yep. I'm fascinated by science, guys. One of my favorite websites, if I can just show you right now real quick. It's like a scaled version of the universe, but it like scrolls. So there's this website which is cool, but I want the version that scrolls, not the one that zooms. Is there a version of this website that scrolls? This website is fascinating. So basically, it's a scale of the solar system, and the 1 pixel is the size of the moon, okay? And it basically shows you just how far apart everything is. So that's how big our sun is, right? And then this is how far you have to go to get to the first planet. That's how far you have to go. And then Mercury, boom, Venus, boom, Earth. That's how far shit away is. So whenever people are like, yeah, dude, we made it to like the moon. Next, we'll make it to Mars. Bro, do you know how fucking far Mars is compared to the moon? That's the moon. And we've only ever done... When was the last time we reached the moon? Like the 70s? When was the last time we... That was forever ago. And then you guys are like, yeah, dude, next up we're going to hit Mars. That's so far away. That's not even where Mars is. Is Mars the other direction? Wherever the hell Mars is. What's after Mars? Bro. That's like at least twice as far away. That's at least twice as far. Maybe 3 times further away, minimum. Boom. See how far that is? And then check this out. Here's Jupiter. We're still going. Did I miss it? Boom, there's Jupiter. I don't know. I think that's crazy. Because like when you're a little kid and then you know there's little science projects where you like do a model of the universe or a model of the solar system, they always model the solar system and it looks like stuff is like way closer together than they really are. This is like so much bigger. Like where's Pluto? There's Pluto. You like boys? I'm trying to find who the fuck ass bitch. Get the fuck out of my stream.
Your tita baby is here for dinner. You need to pray tonight.
$10,000 site book just for the solar system. 10,000 site book. What do you mean site book? The galaxy is flat. Changed my mind. I need to get more YouTube mods. Is it time for me to do my YouTube mod application forms? Is it time for me to do that, guys? Anyway, isn't that cool though? Sorry. I have the sniffles, guys. Please forgive me. All the power and tech in the world, and I can't get Razer's multi-USB to connect two devices, homie. No, you are not forgiven. Well, imagine making an actual solar system model to actual scale for like a school project. Where do I send my resume? Write in Twitch chat. Convince me why you should be a YouTube mod, everyone. By the way, distance Earth to Moon is 384, blah, blah, blah. Distance Earth to Mars is 54.6 million keyboard mouse. That's insane to me. I stay way, way away from YouTube streams. Isn't Twitch great, guys? We stan Twitch. Okay, this is gonna take me forever to take all these off. I'm so sorry, guys. You'll have to forgive me. I'm a Milky Way. from the Milky Way, homie. Why is it called the Milky Way? I think it's a funny name for it. The Milky Way. I should be a YouTube mod because YouTube is only off stream. It's not very compelling PMPG. Discussing planetary systems, one opportunity to recommend to play Outer Wilds again. Just don't Google anything on it. What is Outer Wilds? What's that? Never heard of it. As a YouTube mod, you actually need to ban people. That's work, homie. What, you just wanted the mod status for, like, the clout? I got news for you, homie. There's no clout to be had. Our galaxy is called Milky because it appears as a milky band of light in the sky when you see it in a really dark area. This is gonna seem... I'm either gonna sound really high or really not genuine. I am truly fascinated with the size of the universe and how empty all of it is. And just how big shit in the world, in the universe is. It makes me sad that there are literally aliens walking some planet somewhere in the universe and we'll never ever know what that's like. We're never going to know what they're like, you know? Like, what do they think of? Do they have like days? Do they have like 9 to 5s? And they're like alien planets? We'll just never know what they're like. My prediction is that if aliens do exist, I'm just gonna say that they do because like there's no way that they don't. But they probably look absolutely nothing like what we think they look like. Mutu? Do they have issues? Yeah, do they have feelings? Are they looking for us too? Or maybe they already found us and they're like, ew, gross. Can you imagine if they found us and they're like, ew, I don't want to have to deal with that. I went to Tanzania, Africa when I was a kid. The most surprising part was seeing the sky sans light pollution. It was amazing. Oh, do I even know what that looks like? Maybe I don't even know what that looks like. Sundara aliens. I bet they're like that.
Goku.
Yeah, do they watch anime? I bet they do they watch like do you reckon they watch like Pokemon? This all reminds me of the movie Contact. What's Contact? I know there's a song called Contact by Daft Punk. Does that have anything to do with that song? We figured out that the sun is so big that the light needs 4.6 seconds to travel the distance of its diameter. You know, people back in the day used to think like the earth was flat. Right? Do you ever think of like what the modern day flat earth is? If you know what I mean? Like the thing that everyone all agrees on that like in 5,000 years, people are going to be like, you actually believe that, you idiots? Like, what if the speed of light actually is instant and we're actually stupid? Modern day flat earth is modern day flat earthers. Okay. Ignoring those people. Today, a Simon Dan showed a flat earther who made his car a flat earth advertisement. Okay, yeah. Flat earthers exist today, so that was probably not a good example. We simply are too slow to see the speed of light. What if there's like 4-dimensional aliens out there? Our math is our modern day flat earth. That's boring though. I don't understand math. I was good at math in school, but I don't remember any of that shit now. Like, you know what blows my mind as well? You know what blows my mind as well? Let me show you this. Hold up. There was a point in my life. There was a point in my life where I understood what this meant. I just like, what the fuck am I even looking at? I definitely, like, I learned this and I don't know what it is anymore. Does anyone know what this is? Any engineers that can decipher what this is? I have no idea what this is or what it's even used for anymore. But I learned about it. Sus alien recipe. Integration did not integrate well into my life. Yep, basically. This is the formula that alien lizard people use to make streamers. They make me? Hello, Chance the Techie. Good, bless you. Thanks. To keep the flat galaxy theory alive. Are you streaming on multiple platforms? If so, what else? Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch, the GOAT platform. You want to come to the GOAT platform? Brother, help me. It's not really the way that you should ask people that. Seems awfully demanding. But sure, I'll entertain it. All right, let's put this away. Hello, Lucia Mitty. Welcome. All right, where do I put all this stuff? Where does this all fit in? Home. End. No, wait. Home goes here. And end goes there. I don't know where this goes. I'm gonna guess. Whatever just looks good. Thank you, brother. To write code for TTS. So I'm busy, so probably not. Maybe you can ask someone else. Hello, Sushi Weber. Welcome. Do you find any benefit of streaming both YouTube and Twitch? What do you mean benefit? The benefit is I get to be on both. Like, yeah. Isn't it 2 a.m. for you? Yeah, but streaming is life, bro. Streaming is life.
Man, I really... Wait, I don't know my voice just then. I need to drink
All
some
right,
water.
we're not done yet, guys. We are definitely not done yet because we have another box and we have to organize this box now. You're gonna hate me, okay? I'm so sorry, guys, but like I need to do this. My brain.
If only chat knew how special...
Oh my god, it's lazy.
Kidding. Fuck chat.
Liz, potato raid, dude. Liz told us to raid or she'll stab us. Holy. What up, Liz? Liz, am I gonna see you this year? In the flesh?
I'm really good at them, Bear. Adding a command here. Smurf.
Howdy,
Wow,
Mr.
great.
Stream Man. Welcome. I sound a little bit like the dude that works in the cinema in The Simpsons? The popcorn kid? The guy who sounds like this. My voice sounds like that, so I apologize, everyone. What up, Crulex? Yeah, the acne kid. You know the acne kid who sounds like this? Wow, the streamer hacked into Sushi Dragon and borrowed all the Twitch overlays from the year 2050. Yep. I could only dream to be like Mr. Sushi Dragon. What a cool dude. I love that guy. He's the GOAT. I'm gonna see you too. Wait, actually? Are we gonna You know, I said this before, okay? Like a million times. When I meet people in real life, I'm a hugger. You know? I like to hug people when I see them. But when I see people from the internet, I don't know if they want to be touched. So I'm like, hey. And then I don't do anything. How about a firm handshake? You gotta ask first. I don't even ask. I just like assume that they don't want to. And then I let them ask me, you know? You know what I'm saying? I want to be touched, homie. Okay. I give all my friends hugs in real life. But like... Actually, one of my friends from the interwebs who I've never met before. She was like... Because we might hang out. And then she was like, yeah, don't fucking touch me, okay? I see them like, okay, cool. Duly noted. Wait, can I even close this? Oh my god, I don't even think I can close this. But you can't even see what I'm doing. I'm a hug whore princess. Okay, wait, I accidentally showed my screen. No! I leaked.
565.
Now you guys are gonna know that I've been looking at the Laplace transformation. Nerd. No, guys, it was I really am the kid. I really am the acne kid. No, I was looking at. Okay, I was telling this story just before you guys came in the stream. I was telling this story about like how I used to understand what this means, and I have no idea what this even is anymore. Like, what am I even looking at? I don't even know. Who is this dude? It's like crazy that I've learned this before, and I don't know what it is. You know? Oh shit, Merlin, what's up? Did someone throw up an alphabet? Yeah, that's what it looks like. So, like some Greek person went and like... Did I learn Greek? The Greek alphabet? Well, you see, the Laplace transformation... In mathematics, the Laplace transformation, named after Pierre-Simon Laplace, is an integral transform. Go on. That's a Laplace equation. Nerd. Get a load of this, nerd. You sound like this, homie. There's a reason why we have that as an emote. If you type in Marge, it's my favorite emote. I was reading that.
Peepo Clown.
It's my favorite emote. How have you been, pal? I've been good. I've been sick, though. I came down with a case of ligma. Homie!
Cannabis Cat asked me, how nerdy is the Laplace transformation? Well, the Laplace transform is pretty darn nerdy. It's a mathematical operation used primarily in engineering and physics to transform differential equations into algebraic equations, making them easier to solve. Definitely not something you'd talk about at a casual dinner party. Still, it's quite useful if you're into that kind of thing. I just think it's neat how math can be so powerful and versatile.
So in case that wasn't clear enough for you guys, that's actually my voice. I trained an AI to replicate my Marge voice. That's what we did. So, I've become a voice actor. That's what she said. Nerd! Damn, dude, Ligma's rough. I am actually sick, though. Not even fulfilling Asian math stereotypes. Yo, I was good at school. You became a voice actor just in time for AI to replace you. What does Allen Iverson have to do with this purse? That's a sports joke for you guys. Do you guys like sports? No? Okay. Sorry. He knows what he did. So anyway, look at this. Look at my intense OCD right now. You're literally just seeing me transfer pieces of little metal squares into like a different container. I hope you guys realize what you're watching right now. What row is this? Row 1? Like lavender. What's your favorite color, guys? And why is it purple? I know why, because purple's the goat. Yeah. I have like... I basically, So basically, today's stream, for anyone who doesn't know what I do, today's stream literally doesn't represent anything that I normally do in my stream. So, I hope you guys know that. All good, except yellow, homie. If you like sports, watch a music video. Viagra Boys. What's Viagra? I've never had that before. All of chat leaves in unison, homie. Damn it. Just like real life. I want to legit start a lavender farm. It's in my life plan. Actually, I ain't gonna laugh at you if that's the case. I won't, I promise. You know, I find people who have like interesting life goals are fun to talk to. Not like, oh yeah, look, so I think I'm like gonna be an accountant my whole life, homie. Do you sell keyboards? I don't. I basically, I made like 2 videos on keyboards. I don't really do keyboard content, but I did like 2 videos on keyboards. And that's all it takes. Because if you do 1 video about a keyboard, all of a sudden every company is like, can we like send you a keyboard? Let us send you a keyboard, king. And I basically just agreed to every company that wants to send me a keyboard. Hello, Seiji. Hey, man. I came in with Lizzy's raid. Your Sammy videos really helped me in the past. Thanks, Seiji. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming in from Lizzy's stream. Yeah, Lizzy's pretty cool. R3. R2. Okay. Seiji is a good dude. Doesn't let his short height get to him. You're not short, are you? Are you actually short? Nothing wrong with being a short king. Market is oversaturated now, so this popular streamer is pivoting to 87 well-dampened TKL snobs. Yep. Those are definitely words. Yep. Those are definitely words. Hello, Hammer Boy. Welcome to watching me transfer pieces of rectangles made of metal into like a different container. It's really riveting content, honestly. There's truly no content like this. Want a kiss? Hey, homie. Want a kiss? Bro, answer the question. Is your mom fat? Normal question. Have you guys seen it? Have you guys seen it? I'm trying to look for something. Have you guys seen it? I'm trying to look for who the fuck ass bitch. Get the fuck out of my stream. I used that joke earlier today.
Hey, Nutty, is the G-Con K4 a good keyboard?
Air horns. Keychron K4 a good keyboard? Probably. I don't have one. I'm assuming it's fine. It's probably just fine.
Hey bro, I was checking the new chapter marker for OBS. I got a question. It only worked for DaVinci. So get to use Premiere Pro you.
I don't use Premiere Pro, so I don't know. I'm sorry, friend. R3. R1. What are these R things? God. I am so sorry, guys. This is we're not even close to being done streaming. We're probably not even 25% of the way through this cringe-ass stream. So you're just gonna be watching this, okay? For the whole day. So I super don't blame anyone if they're like, this sucks, man. The stream sucks. R3. Okay. R2. So this is R1, R2, R3. Underneath these metal pieces of squares, it says R something, and so I have to like match them up. That sucks, man. I didn't even know what you're talking about. Yeah, dude. Thanks for having concern, Rec here. I could always count on you. Yeah, homie. 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 I'm homie. R3.
I'm here for the long haul. I got nowhere to be.
R4. Oh, our first R4. How did you learn to put keyboards together? I use the internet, basically. There's like no shortage of information out there telling you like what to get. That's basically what I did. Wow, Nutty, that's crazy, homie. Tell us the story again, King. Your Marge is dying. I think my Marge voice got even better because I'm sick. I'm here for the long haul, homie. That's a spirit slapshot tech. I like that. I like the enthusiasm. R4. R4. Okay. The best part of YouTube is that you can YouTube anything. You know, like, whoa, what the hell happened to my voice? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Whenever I post something like a YouTube video and then everyone is like, wow, Nutty, you're so smart. You know what I feel on the inside every time you guys do that? On the inside, I'm like, these guys don't even know that I just Google half the shit, and then I just make a YouTube video being like, so yeah, here's what I Googled. Here's what I found on Google. And then I feel like I'm just taking all of the credit for stuff I just found on Google.
Hoy, anak, tama na. You've been
Feel like
at your
a fraud.
computer too long, dear. Stand up and take a break.
It feels like undeserving. I'm gonna be real with you. Once a week, you should do a Google time with Nutty video. It'll free you. Isn't it like, can't you like see where I'm coming from though? You like, it's like literally, I'm just like, yeah, so here's what I Googled this week. Knowing how to search. I've told this story a million times before. The last job I got fired from, that's literally how I got the job. They were like, the only reason why we hired you is because when you didn't know something, you just like Googled it right in front of us, and we respected that. So, R4. Everything is R4. I don't know if this is even going to close. Is this going to close? Teachers Exists reminds us what we never knew. Oh, wait. This one is white. This one's like a slightly more white color. And it's R4. Okay. Moment of truth. Is this going to close? I don't think this is going to close, guys. Oh, it does close. Thank God. Can I shake it? Okay. Moment of truth, Holy Jesus, this is so heavy. Moment of truth, everyone. Can I shake the container without the keycaps getting messed up? Can I do it? Why does it have to close? Because this box is specifically just for organizing keycaps. So if I shake this, are they all messed up in the trays? Okay, that's pretty good. All right, now let's put this on the keyboard. Now that we've put the keycaps into the tray, we can put them on the keyboard. Doesn't that seem like a huge waste of time? What's up, Caster Labs? W product. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on, my friends. Wait, do I have R3? What's R3? Wait, that's R1. Holy shit, the focus on this camera is amazing. Okay. This is R4, so that's backspace. Okay. What is this? R2. Okay, we have a complete keycap set. Okay. Now we can actually put this on. So if you're just coming in and you're like, Nutty, what are you doing? So I got sent a set of metal keycaps, and the company wants me to show you what they sound like. So now we're gonna put them on this keyboard, and I specifically got the clickiest keyboard I possibly can. This is the most clicky bad boy in the world. So now we're gonna put the keycaps on, and then we'll test what they sound like. Your Sony camera's keyboard autofocus is borked. This is not a Sony camera, which is why it's terrible. What's the best job and worst job you've had? Got to answer if you don't want to. Worst job is being a streamer. I hate it, guys. Hands down. The worst job. Is that a cop-out answer if I say the best job I had was being a streamer? Bro, I gotta wake up at like 7 p.m. at night. Is that normal? To be able to wake up at 7 p.m.? Holy Jesus, this sounds insane. I'm excited. I'm excited for this, guys. Nutty is ready to troll the Twitter sphere with a Dvorak. Twitter sphere. Is that what we're calling it now? You just run on Cali time. Oh yeah, so since I got a new Nerd Watch, my Nerd Watch has a Los Angeles time on it. Now I know what time it is in LA. And then I also have like other cities. I have Houston here, and then I have New York. Do I need any other time zones on my watch? What other time zones do I need? Do you have foot pedals to activate the zoom in the camera? I certainly do. Good eye, DJ Nom Nom. Shout out to EDT. What's EDT? Eastern Daylight something time? Philippines is always 2 to 3 hours different. I think right now, okay, let me guess. Time in the Philippines? 11:56, yeah? I can't even fit it on. Man, this is gonna be really fun, actually. Yo, Matt Adams live. Thank you for 4 months of subbing. Virginia time zone. What's Virginia time zone? Is that the same as New York time zone? I don't know how many time zones you have in America. In America land. Oh, dude, this is crazy. This feels insane to type on. This is wild. I might actually keep this. You say that that move plugin could help you track your face position and move a source accordingly? Hold on. Activate Obi. Shut down Obi. Like that? Is that what you mean? So Clicky Hibiotech would be physically ill. Nah, team Clicky for the win. Do people on the internet use the phrase for the win anymore? Bro, this is gonna be... I should have... You know what I should have done is I should have weighed the keyboard. With the oh, dude. I'll do that off stream. What I should do is I should weigh the whole the keyboard with plastic keycaps and then weigh it with the metal keycaps on. That's what I should do. How have you been lately, Nutlord? I've been sick, which is cringe. But I'm slowly getting better. Jesus Christ. That's why I sound a little bit like Marge Simpson today. Homie! Oh, homie. Does that work? The move transition track? Yep. That's what I use, Alphador MX. That sucks, homie. Well, it sucks because I feel like I'm in a roll when it comes to my content creation at the moment. In terms of being somewhat consistent with YouTube schedule. But I've just like fallen behind with where I want to be in life, you know? That's major depressing, Nutty. Why don't we change the subject, homie? Jeez, I feel like I'm breaking the switches. This is crazy. This is crazy, guys. Let it out, homie. Is the AR move part of move tool? Yes, correct. Chance, you're correct. I feel you are an inspiration to everyone in chat and your viewers on YouTube. Keep doing you, fam. Thanks. I really need that pick me up, dude. Thanks, homie. Your videos are amazing. I enjoy them. Thanks, Scary Lasers. Nice hair. Thanks, Marty. I grew it myself. I don't know if you guys realize, but yep, I grew it myself. What time do you usually stream? Thank you for answering my question. Much love. You'll see me on Twitch if I'm not at work. Yeah, I mean, I usually stream at this time, so. This is my normal streaming schedule. I know it's 3 a.m. for me, but this is prime time for me. Like, I feel like I'm most awake at this time. Like, this is when I get most of my stuff done, is at this time of the day. Bro, I feel like I'm breaking the switches.
Hi.
These are insane. Does anyone have a clip of the plastic keycap sound test we did earlier? Because I want to compare metal keycaps to plastic keycaps. What mask is that? Looks like a Sora. It's a ATK F1 Ultimate. America! Where are you? 3 a.m.? I live in... I'll give you a hint where I live in. Okay. I'll try not to be obvious. I'll try not to give away where I live. But I'll give you a hint. There's kangaroos in this country. I don't know if you'll get it, guys. I don't know if, like... You may... let me know if you need another hint, okay? Because you might not get it. Just let me know, okay? Get it in there. Sorry. Okay, finally. I should have... Oh my god, I'm kicking myself. I should have waited with the plastic keycaps. Are those metal keycaps much heavier than regular plastic? We waited earlier. A metal keycap was 6 grams. A plastic one was 1 gram. So yes, they're noticeably heavier. Okay. So before we do a sound test... What I want to do is your mom. Sorry. Australia? No way. What a good guess. Who do you think you are? Rainbolt? We have a GeoGuessr champ in chat. Okay. So before I do a typing test in this, I'm going to find a clip of what the regular plastic keycaps sound like so that you guys can compare. What is happening? Why can't you guys see me? Can you see me now? Am I live again? Hello? Am I live? Hello? I'm gonna be real with you guys. I actually didn't realize I went offline. How long was I offline for? Goddamn Telstra? Jesus. You can blame Telstra for that. 19 minutes. I didn't actually realize I went offline. Anyway, we're ready to do a sound test. Odd no disconnect protection. Really? That is odd. It just went offline. I like literally lost connection entirely. I'm guessing it was Telstra because they probably assume that they can do like maintenance at 3 in the morning because like what person is doing anything important at 3 in the morning? So we're good now. We're back. We're all cool, yeah. Anyway, what I was gonna say is let's pull up, son. Let's pull up a sound test of like the plastic keycaps. So we can compare. So here's plastic keycaps. Here's what the plastic keycaps sound like. Okay. I'll put it full blast so you can hear it. Okay, so now that we've done that, let's try metal keycaps. Let's try these metal keycaps.
MR Guya Banger.
Okay, ready? Let's try it out.
Hoy, anak, tama na. You've been at your computer too long, dear. Stand up and take a break. You have 3 seconds to calm down or I am taking your computer from you. 3, 2, 1, time's up. I'm calling your Kuya CJ to unplug the internet.
Okay, I'll wait for the ads. You guys are stuck in ads. I'll wait for the ads. Before I do that. I do want to do a sound test though. This feels crazy. This feels wild. Such timing. Yeah, I agree. But how does it look? How do you guys think of the way it looks? They're like retro beige. I don't really have a case that like matches the color perfectly, but it feels way heavier now. Wonder how it sounds on your on your HMX switches. I can pull out a few. I have some HMX cheese. We can try some HMX cheese. What do you use to multi-stream, multi-RTMP? I use Restream. Ozurban. Okay, let's do it. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait. Homing keys. One of these is a homing key. You can't really tell. Can you see there? You can't tell. But you know how like you have homing keys? I didn't put the homing key on right. Where's my homing key? Hold on, we can't do this anymore. We need to get the right homing key. Here it is. I found it. The homie key, yeah. We need to get the homie key right. So I can type better. Okay. Ah. Doesn't count. That's really fun. That's a very fun sound. This is not something I'd use every day, but just for like a fun build. Anyway, if you guys want these keycaps, apparently they're going live. All keys, retro keycaps. They have a group buy that goes live on the 23rd, and they're only doing one run of these keycaps. and then they'll never sell them again. Is what I've been told. So if you want these keycaps, they're really expensive, but they are made of metal. You can check them out here. You can get like a black set. You can get ones that have legends. Mine don't have legends, but like you can check them out there. So yeah, I'm just telling you guys that so that makes them happy, okay? I'll make a YouTube short about these keycaps because they're fun. It's definitely a very unique keyboard, so I'll probably keep it on my shelf. They sound crazy. Anyway, I need to check if my YouTube stuff is good because my stream went down, so I need to see what happened. Hello, DJ Nom Nom. Thank you for the gifted sub to Millie. Millie. They sound nice, but I also hear the punch itself. I don't know if an echo, but each key has a clack and a punch. Isn't that fun, though? I need longer typing. That's really... Cool. Okay. We're good with that. Okay, someone asked for HMX. I'll replace a couple HMX in here and see what that sounds like. Shove in. So those are some clicky switches. These are some linear switches. I feel like this won't sound very good. But I'll put in 2 keys anyway, just so you guys can hear it. So these are clicky. HMX. Oh, that's not bad actually. Oh, that's actually not bad. Ooh. Ooh. I'm not wasting these switches on this keyboard though. That does actually sound really nice. I ain't putting it on a whole keyboard though. These, I'm very excited to use these in an actual keyboard. Not a meme
Maybe
board.
when she was Black Omen, Habra Salga. No hey subs.
That sounds good though. Because HMX switches are usually like high pitched, and then the keycaps make them way deeper, and it's a very interesting sound. But we're not keeping those in there. We gotta move on to the other things we're gonna unbox today. We have at least 2 other keyboards to unbox, maybe 3. In fact, I'm not even gonna say maybe 3, definitely 3, because next week I have even more stuff to unbox. By the way, unrelated, Elgato's finally sent me the final Neo thing. So like next week we're gonna do an Elgato Neo setup stream for anyone interested in that. Anyway, we're gonna put this away on the shelf. There we go. You can barely see it on the shelf, but it's there. Neo is like Elgato's new budget line. It's like their affordable lineup of gear. So they have like a webcam, they have a microphone, and they sent me all of it. And so I think it would be a good idea to like do a full setup using their stuff. Why don't you put it up front for this stream? What do you mean put it up front? Oh, put up all the gear? All right, let me just put this stuff away. Ugh. 15 minutes, he did say. Yep. Okay. I need to keep these things. Don't fucking fall over. Okay, cool. Do you prefer HDMI for video or would you use network cameras? I prefer HDMI. But I use a mix of both in my setup. Do you guys like seeing me clean up? No, Nutty, it's kind of boring, homie. Can you, like, get to the point, homie? Alright, I need to clean. Otherwise, I can't function. My brain won't allow me to function if I don't clean right now. So you need to watch me tidy up. We still need this, so we're gonna keep this. Camera 5. What the fuck? I can't control the camera. Face me. Okay.
Hello. This is a sad stalemate.
It doesn't fit. You know what? We're just shoving it in there. I'll clean that later. Okay. What next? What are we doing next, guys? What are we doing now? Next up in the unboxing. Next up in the unboxing. Honey Pop Street Speed Run. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do now. So we got sent over a bunch of rapid trigger keyboards. Does anyone know or even care what that is? Because I'll tell you what it is. Would you do a portable streaming setup build? I actually got sent something. I actually can't say what it is because I don't know if it's been announced yet. I'll say this. A company sent me this a long time ago. And I never did a video on it.
Layout setup video for your new stream decks and how you laid them out.
Maybe. Not anytime soon, because I already did that video earlier this year. So, a company sent me this a few years ago. And like, yeah, it's the YOLO Box Pro. Yes, it's called a YOLO Box. Okay? It's actually called a YOLO Box. Here's the thing, like I was saying before, I did the thing with that company where I said, hey, you can send me a product. I can't promise that I'll make a video on it, but feel free to send it to me if you want, okay? And then after they sent it to me, they kept on pestering me constantly. They're like, so can you do a video? I think it would be nice if you did a video. Hey, I've got an idea. You should do a video. And I just never did a video for them. And I think they got annoyed because eventually they just stopped talking to me. Like, they wanted to send me more stuff, and they're like, hey, we're going to send you more stuff. And I was like, yeah, that's cool. But I think they were expecting me to do a video, and I just never did, so they just gave up on me. Anyway, reason why I bring this out is you guys just asked me, would I consider doing a portable setup? And although I can't say what it is because I don't think it's been announced, another company has sent me something very similar to this. And I just arrived today. I haven't even opened the box. But that's where I'm doing a sponsored video for that company at later in the month. But yeah, this thing is cool because it's like a little tablet and it has 3 HDMI inputs so you can plug in like real cameras. And so, like, you can see it has a hot shoe here. So in theory, not in theory, you can literally do this. I don't know what I'm saying in theory. But what you could do is you could mount this on top of, like, a real camera. You could mount this on top of a real camera like this into the hot shoe. It's heavy. You can mount it like that, and then you can just plug an HDMI cable into it. Like, just get a short HDMI cable. I can't be bothered finding mine. And then you can stream to Twitch with like an IRL setup, but with like a baller ass camera. Isn't that cool? So in theory, someone asked me about TwitchCon. If I go to TwitchCon, which hopefully I'll find out soon if I can go, I could use this as my streaming setup, which would be insane. Now, I'm not actually going to do that because I told you guys this last time. When I went to TwitchCon, last year, I tried to stream, but the internet was so bad because I'm assuming everybody was trying to stream. So like, you probably heard from other people, but like it was impossible to stream there, to do a mobile stream, unless you had like a dedicated mobile streaming rig. So that just didn't work. But like, I'm actually glad that it didn't work because I feel like I would not have enjoyed it if I tried to stream there. Like it wouldn't have been a good experience because I feel like if I go to a convention like that and it's like a once in a lifetime opportunity or maybe twice in a lifetime opportunity for me, like I should spend my time there interacting with people who I may never see again rather than me just trying to be like, hey guys, I'm streaming or whatever, you know? It also feels like it would be kind of disrespectful to the people there because like there's people that meet me for like the first time. Again, not to like suck myself off, but like There's probably people that are happy to see me there.
REMIII.
And they may or may not ever see me again. And then I'm just like, yeah, I can't talk to you because I'm streaming. So I don't really want to do that. Like, if people are, like, I'm very thankful for the people that come up and say hi to me, because, like, that's a really cool experience. And if they're going to do that, I should give them my time rather than me trying to make a shit YouTube or Twitch stream happen. Creamy Nyaw. What up, Creamy Nyaw? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Thank you for the raid, Creamy Nyaw. I appreciate it. You could always just have a static shot or a second person running cams. Yeah. Just pay another person to come with me. Nah, it's not worth it. The stream wouldn't be good. It will distract me. And I feel like being at a convention like that, given where I live, it's not something that I should take for granted. Like, maybe if I lived in America and it cost me like a couple $100 to go to TwitchCon, and it's not like a huge deal. But because it's like really far from me, I should prioritize the people that are there. Like, there's not going to be another opportunity to do something like that. Have you always lived in Oz? Yep. TwitchCon itself costs 300 USD. Yeah, well, I didn't pay for it, so. They gave me an exhibitor badge. I got to go in before they set up the whole thing. It was great. Hello, Koja Dio. Hello, Solo Moob. Twitch on. You suck Elgato again? I sucked them. I don't know. I don't want to say anything about them until I know I'm going. Hopefully I'll know soon if I'm going, though. I hope I get to go. Streamer still has his voice, homie. Yo, Dro, when I do the Marge voice, it sounds way better. Homie. Oh, homie. Okay, we're going to do the second unboxing. You ready? Okay. So now we're going to do even more keyboard stuff today. Okay. We're going to look at this, the Made 68. We have so many more keyboards to go, guys. We're on their second thing to unbox today. There's way more. This is going to be a long stream. Okay. What do you think Elgato will build next? I know you guys think I know what they're going to release next. Okay. To be completely truthful for you, there's one thing No. I don't know anything they're making, actually. I actually don't know what they're making. Something I would want them to make, and I don't think they would make it. I'm not going to say they won't, but I don't think they would. Make a smartwatch app. That would be so cool. If I ever give up making YouTube videos because I can't be bothered anymore and I just have more time to do development stuff and get back into programming, my first thing I'll make, if I ever get to that stage, I want to make my first ever smartwatch app to control my stream. That would be so cool. Because right now, I just got this watch this week. I can control my stream, but it's like mega cringe. Like, look how small that is. Like, that's tiny. I can't fit. Like, this watch has like a rotating bezel, which is really cool. Like, you control the thing with the bezel, which is dope. I love that. So imagine here, let me go in the settings. Imagine I could scroll through a menu like this, but each of the options is like something I can do on my watch, like in my stream. Like I can control Twitch or like control OBS or whatever. See how cool that would be? That would be awesome. So yeah, that's something I want that doesn't exist.
Hit and
But
stream.
for the time being, we're just gonna have to settle for this. We're gonna have to settle.
More viewers equals more donations.
We're gonna have to settle for that. So yeah, that's what I'd want. I don't think you guys asked what I wanted. Was that even the question? What was the question even? Oh, your question was, what do you think they're gonna make next? I actually don't know what they're gonna make. I have things that I want them to make, but I don't know what they're gonna make. And I feel like even though I did know, I feel like I shouldn't say that. That I know. So yeah. Okay. Who here cares about rapid trigger? Anyone? So this is one of 2 rapid trigger keyboards we're gonna look at today. Okay, so basically, let me educate you about rapid trigger keyboards. Okay? So, with a normal keyboard, okay? With a normal keyboard, when you push into a key, it's either on or it's off. You know what I mean? It's either on or it's off. But like with a rapid trigger keyboard, rapid trigger keyboards have a completely different mechanism. So each switch has like a magnet in them. And so pretend this is like the full key travel when you press down. So a normal keyboard, imagine you're pressing down on the key like that, right? So this whole part of the keystroke here is the keyboard's not pressed until you reach like somewhere along the halfway point. And then once you cross over to this halfway point in the key press, boom, the keyboard is pressed, okay? So this is on, and then this is off, and then this is on, okay? But with a rapid trigger keyboard, they have like a tiny little magnet in the stem inside. And then when you push down on it, the magnet moves down. And it uses fancy sign stuff so that when you press down, it knows exactly how deep you're pressing. So it knows the difference between whether you've pushed this far down or if you've pushed this far down. They're basically like analog key switches. And that enables some really cool stuff, okay? That enables some really cool stuff. So one of the cool things, and this is you're going to hear so much about rapid trigger. They're not optical, no. You're going to hear so much about rapid trigger keyboards over the next year. They're going to be exploding onto the market. Okay? If you don't know, you probably don't have it. It's a fairly new tech. So, why is this cool? So for gamer people, usually when you press a key switch, you have to wait until you hit this halfway point. Okay? And then let's just say you push all the way down, right? And then you start releasing your key switch. You then have to wait until your finger hits this point here for your keystroke to be unpressed. Does that make sense? So like your switch doesn't reset until you hit the halfway point. But with a rapid trigger keyboard, since it knows...
You will go blind sitting at that computer screen all day. You stop that now or I'll give away your computer to your Tito Ray.
Shh. Let me cook, okay? With a rapid trigger keyboard, because it knows exactly how deep you're pushing the switch, if you press down like this, the instant you start releasing your key switch, the instant you start moving back up, it resets instantly. You don't have to wait until your finger gets to this point. You don't have to wait that much. The instant you start releasing, it resets. And it's actually kind of cool, especially if you want to like spam a key. Imagine this is how deep you're pressing it. Instead of you having to release it all the way up like that, to double press like that, yeah, you could like literally just float your finger at that area and just repeatedly like jiggle your finger, and it like presses like super fast. You know what I'm saying? So TLDR, rapid trigger is like a huge deal for like gamer people who like are competitive at games, which is why all the gaming companies are like rushing to try get their keyboards to market that have this feature. In comes the Made 68, one of many rapid trigger keyboards on the market. So I did a YouTube video on the Wooting. Wooting. So I'll give you an example. Here's the Wooting keyboard that I have. Here's the Wooting. So if I pull out a key switch and look at the switch here, it actually looks different to a normal key switch. Oh, you can't actually see because it has a closed off bottom. But like,
done.
I can't even show you. But like, there's a magnet inside. You won't even see the magnet, but like, there's like a magnet inside. So like the switches use totally different tech. Anyway, so this is the Wooting keyboard. This is like the keyboard that started the trend for rapid trigger, and then everybody else wants to do it now. So this is like, at the moment, is like the gold standard for gaming keyboards. This is like the kind of keyboard that everyone wants. But this doesn't have arrow keys. This is cringe. Yeah, the PCB has Hall sensors, and then the switches have the magnet. Yeah, that's the problem with this keyboard. It's very small, which gamer people like because it gives you more mouse space to be this small. But like, then there's no arrow keys, which is cringe. So here's the Made 68. Boom. So this is also small, but it has arrow keys. It has arrow keys. Now, one of the things about the Wooting is you can see mine. Obviously, when you buy the Wooting, it does not look like this. Like, I had to get the keycaps. I replaced basically everything about this keyboard, and even then, it doesn't sound very good. It sounds okay. It's not great to type on. Like it's not, it doesn't sound great. This, I'm hoping, sounds better. Show me your HMX Switcher collection, nutty. HMX. Boom. Look at that. Look how pretty that is. This was made by Mel Geek. Look at that light bar. How cool is that? I will say though, this feels way lighter. This is made out of plastic, but plastic's not bad. Nothing wrong with plastic, but it does feel light. So if I have my scale here, like this isn't even a kilogram. So it's pretty light. But let's see what it sounds like with no mods. I'm probably gonna rip this open just to see what the insides are like, and then we'll look at the software afterwards. Okay, here we'll do a typing test, and then you can let me know how cringe it sounds. Okay, what do you want to see first? Do you want to hear the woo-ting and then compare it to this after? Or you don't care and I'll just like do whatever I want? Nah, King, we don't care, homie. Do the new one first? Okay. Yeah, Hall effect or rapid trigger keyboards never sound very good, but the stabs are perfect. So like the long key, all of your long keys are perfect. They're totally good. I don't know if your keyboards have bad stabilizers, but if you try your spacebar, they're probably not very good. What's my favorite everyday combo? Whichever keyboard I get last. I actually ordered a new keyboard today. I ordered a new keyboard today. Don't get mad at me, guys. It's a really pretty keyboard, okay? Boom. And I got 2 PCBs for this. I got the this also has a rapid trigger PCB. So I ordered that one too. What the hell do you do with all these keys, my dude? I mainly look at them. Oh my god, Dex Effects. What up, Dex Effects? Thank you so much for the raid, homie. Thank you so much. The nose blowing directly into the microphone. Yep. What up, Dex Effects? Look at me unbox a million keyboards. Okay, so something about rapid trigger keyboards is the software actually matters way more than most software. The software matters way more than most keyboard software because of like, you know, it needs to be like customizable. So let's see how good the software is. D Rose jersey, goated. Yeah, he's pretty cool at basketball. Hello, Bashgin. All right, let's have a look. I'm not doing a video on this keyboard, but next month I'm probably going to do a video on all of the keyboards I have, all the rapid trigger ones I have, and then I'll do like a ranking. I'll be like a top 5 rapid trigger keyboard. Where's the keyboard? Can you guys see Made 68? Do they not have that? Did they even release this keyboard? Okay, it's here. Magnetic. Boom. Oh my god, you can get this with magnetic jades? I want a new keyboard. Or 2. That's how it starts. When you say 2, suddenly becomes 20. We made it, you make it. Wait, what the hell is this? DIY light box. How do I make this DIY? You see this? This is, look at the, oh, this is a good graphic here. Yeah. Is this graphic good? Does this help you understand the difference between the rapid trigger and like a regular keyboard? I think this is a really good graphic to like demonstrate. Yeah. You see how it says active and reset? Yeah, yeah. Your poopy drawing did the same thing though. Yeah, I think my one was better. How do I, where's the software? Where's the software? This is how much foam it has. We're gonna rip all of the foam out to see if it sounds better. I don't think it will, but like, let's just rip it out. How do I, where's the software? How do I download? Not enough foam. How do I download it? This page is freaking huge. Support? Download center. Feel like Hall Effect Rapid Trigger leans pretty heavily on the foam. Yeah, I'm waiting for there to be like a good Rapid Trigger. Like a keyboard that sounds good, but has all of the cool tech of Rapid Trigger. You know what I mean? Because, unfortunately, if you want to have like a good Rapid Trigger keyboard, it's always going to sound shit. And it's not going to feel good to type on. Like, they always feel worse. They sound worse. So I want a future where we can have both. Like, we have both. It feels good and it like sounds good. So you don't have to like switch between two keyboards just to get both, you know? Because not like, it's okay for me to buy multiple keyboards. I mean, it's not. I'm trying to make excuses for myself. But it's okay for me because I'm waiting.
When you see that foam, just rip that shank out and tell it to get good, scrub.
Ouch. Why'd you do that?
Because you're a loser-ass weeb and deserve it. Face it, kid, you're bad.
Just watching Nutty, but not on a treadmill. You're on a treadmill? All right, here's the software. I installed it. Let's have a look at this bad boy, yeah? Let's see what this has got. Made 68. Let's see how good this is. So you can like adjust the actuation of each switch individually. Which is cool. So I set everything to actuate at 1 millimeter.
What the hell, bro? Can't you see I'm peeing here? Get out.
All right. I actually think this is really cool. Every single Rapid Trigger keyboard needs this in the software. Look at this. The actual software shows you like a graph of how deep I'm pressing it. You see here? So if I push down slowly, the graph actually shows the data.
Nutella. I have a raging boner.
I don't even think the Wooting software has this, does it? So like if I wanted to double press rapidly, like you see how I don't have to like fully reset the switch? Like I can just hover in the middle like that.
Do a barrel roll.
And each of those little like peaks and valleys would be a new key press. So I don't have to like fully release the switch. How do I test rapid trigger compared to like a regular keyboard? Like what's like the best test to see if it's actually different? I really like this, the real-time data. That's cool. I love that. Okay, what's a good way for me to test this? Oh, okay. So there's a trick. You guys super don't care about this, but I'm going to tell you about it anyway. So there's a trick in Apex Legends called super gliding. Do you guys do super gliding? So it's basically a trick where you have to like press spacebar and then like the crouch key, but you need to do it at like a very specific timing, and it's like really hard to do on like a regular keyboard. So usually my test for rapid trigger is like if I can super glide, that's a win. So we can pull up Apex now and see if I can super glide. Super glazing, yeah. I think my computer is gonna explode if I do this right now, but I'm gonna try it anyway. I think it's gonna explode. Let's have a try though. Hello, Cynic AF. I do super glazing. I want to take this apart though.
Super glide, believe it or not.
Hello, Dangles News. You guys think it's gonna explode my computer right now? I never can play Apex. I'm not gonna play an actual game. I'm just gonna go like in the firing range.
Splat, splat.
Hello, oh hi squid.
Super gliding all over the place.
Gonna be super glazing all over the place.
What?
What?
Okay. Doesn't matter. We're only gonna be in the firing range anyway. Whoa, they have solos? That's a thing they have?
You've inspired me to build out a keyboard. New addiction unlocked my wallet, thanks you.
No worries, Slapshot. We gaming.
We're testing, okay? We're doing a test. We're not actually gaming. We're just doing a test. We're doing a test to see if we can super glide.
What the fuck? My keyboard's stuck. Okay. Let's see if I can super glide. Wait. Hold up. I don't think my computer can handle this right now, guys. I don't think my computer can handle this. It's like super laggy. Like my inputs are like... delayed by like... I'm not even pressing anything. I'm not pressing anything. I don't think I can do this. Is there anything I could like shut down in the background to like make this play better? Let me see if I can shut down some things in the background. I'm gonna shut a bunch of stuff down. My computer cannot handle gaming and streaming at the same time. Okay, that's better. Rapid trigger senses before you even press the button. Okay, let's see if I can super glide. So you have to press spacebar and C at a very particular timing. I'm very bad at super gliding. See if I can do it. What is this frame rate? You don't have the dedicated stream PC? Ew, brother, I do. I'm just not sitting at it right now. Because this PC is more powerful. I've hit 0 super glide so far. I've hit 0, guys. Absolutely 0. Wait, there's a website for like a super glide trainer. Let's try that first. Let's try the super glide trainer for me to get my timing right. Super glide trainer. Let's test it. Space and C. 180 FPS. Press jump, crouch. Okay, that's the timing. Wow, I'm super inconsistent. Okay, there. That's the timing. You have to like press it at the exact same time. Let me plug in the woo-ting.
Nico LUL, Nico LUL.
Let's see if it's more accurate with the woo-ting. Yeah, I'm like way more consistent on the woo-ting. Maybe I have to just dial my settings in. I'm way more consistent on the... Hold on. Let me just try. On the woo-ting. Why? Oh, dude. I already got one. Wait, I don't know. Where's the best place for me to test this? See, that's a super glide. Hello, Monado. Thank you for wonderful YouTube advice. My stream deck isn't boring anymore. Oh, that's cool. What did you put on it? Wait, I already hit one. Okay, that wasn't one. If I can make it all the way, it means I hit it. This trick sucks. You're from Idly. Hello, toxic maggot. See, I hit one there. Let's try it on the other one, on the Made 68. See if I can hit it. Let's plug in the Made. My timing sucks. Why is it so terrible? Is this placebo? I watch all your videos. Oh, thanks. Oh, I hit one. I did it. It works. I literally can never do it on the other one. Hello, Subasa. Oh, I hit it again. 2 in a row. 2 times. Dude, anyone who doesn't play Apex is like, what are you doing? Trust me, this is a thing that they do, okay? It's a thing that they do, I promise. Let me hit one more. Let me hit one more. I literally cannot do it on at all on a regular keyboard. So like, if I can do it at all. Okay, I hit one. Still working at it. What's that emote? Yoinked your bit rate and view count stats, and now I got dials for all fancy lights. StreamRod also kicking ass. Transferring all my alerts from there to Sammy. Oh, to there from Sammy. I hope to inspire people to come up with even better ideas than mine. Because I just showed some of the ones that I came up with. But I'm sure people can come up with better ideas. I like the bitrate idea, though. I have it on my stream. Deck. We're not gaming, I'm testing a keyboard. Oh, I hit another one. I super glided, guys. I did the super glide. Hey, Calf, can you type in exclamation mark marker? He hit the super glide. And then, like, that's the label. Just say exclamation mark marker. He hit the super glide. He hit the super glid. Thanks, Calf. You're the goat. Hello, Gato. Gato, do you work with Sammy at all, or are you full? I use only StreamerBot, which is funny because I usually recommend Sammy to first for like beginners. I feel like Sammy is better for beginners. Although I use StreamerBot myself. Does that make sense? So, like, it's just hard for me to make videos on something that I don't personally use, which is why I don't do many videos on Sammy. But it's not that I don't recommend it. I think it's awesome. I love Sammy. Now he says he's going to send me a key for my hard work. For all his pro Apex streams, yeah? I say these things even though I don't mean it, but I secretly do, so you'll feel pressured. Okay, it's not because I'm selfish. I feel like whenever I'm like giving, because I do give stuff to people sometimes.
A lot of bad
but
right now in chat, and I don't like it one bit.
I'll give you an example of what I'm thinking, okay? One of the things I want to do at some point, I've been wanting to do this for like the past 6 months, okay? I want to do a stream where I do a fundraiser, like a 24-hour stream, and none of the money goes to me. I want to raise my, oh, I did it again. I want to like raise funds for like cool people that have like helped me along the way, such as primarily the OBS team. So I want to like raise money for them. And then I also want to raise money for like StreamerBot. But then I also want to like, if I give money to the StreamerBot people, like Nate, I feel like Nate deserves a lot of money. So I want to do like a fundraising stream for him too. But then if I do that, people are going to be like, what about Sammy? You don't give a shit about Sammy? And then I'm like, okay, I'm going to do it for Sammy as well. And then they're going to be like, okay, what about Mix It Up? How can you want to give money to Mix It Up? And then I'm like, okay, and then on top of that, I want to like, so like, what is like the best way for me to like, if I do like that idea, what is the best way to divide the funds if I raise money for different streaming communities? Okay, I'm getting my stride. What up, Dusty? Playing Apex? I'm testing a keyboard right now. I'm trying to hit a super glide with my new keyboard. Even split. But I feel like the OBS team deserves like at least 50%. Do they not? And then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna give some of the money to Exaldro and then some of the money to Finite. That's the thing. Like, if I only give money to Finite and Exaldro, there's other people that make plugins too, you know? Like, I don't know what to do. Like, I don't know how to divide it all in a way that people aren't going to feel like they are left out. And then I want to give some to my mods too. But then some of my mods aren't even here ever. So I'm like... yeah, and then the Stream Up people as well. The people at Stream Up that makes plugins, like, I want to give some money to them too. Like a percentage. So like, we'd have to figure out a fair percentage. Split them in half with a cane, just or maybe what I could do is like I could do a stream and then you guys can donate to me and then you can tell me who you want to give the money to. How about we do something like that? Like, is that how we do it? Or if you sub and then you don't say someone, it could be like streamer's choice. That'd be hard to keep track of. Yeah, probably. And then what if I don't even raise enough money? Like, what if I raise like $50?
Prepare for my surgery.
What do I do? What do I do like a 24-hour stream? No, that wouldn't happen. That's just my inner thoughts being like the worst scenario. Worst case. Like, obviously, if I did a push for it, I'm sure I'll get more than $50. But like, what if like I expect to raise like $5,000 in a day and then we only raise like 100? Anyway, the reason I brought that up is because I have a lot of gear that I could send out to people. But A, it's really expensive for me to send stuff out. But also, like, if I give my keyboards to, like, mods or whatever, there's going to be some mods being like, where's my keyboard? You know? And then I end up just not giving anything away, and now I look like a selfish person who has all this stuff and doesn't want to give them to anyone. You know what I mean? Okay, is this enough super glide testing? I think we've confirmed that I can super glide. I'm just really bad at it. But I can do it. Like, if I was doing this on a regular keyboard, I wouldn't have hit it one time. Can this fucker get out of the way? Move, bitch! Get out of my way! Dusty, check out my super glides. I'm training. Look at my training. I'm not hitting them at all. Yeah, you know what super gliding is? It's hard. I'm trying to hit one. One more super glide and then we're tearing this keyboard apart. Okay, there we go. That was a super glide. This column isn't big enough for the both of us. Oh, 2 in a row, homie. If I can get hit 3 in a row, you guys all owe me the clap emote in chat. If I hit it. This is the third in a row. Fuck. Damn it. $5,000? No, I would never ask for 5,000 from you guys. That's a lot. Oh, I don't think I was one. I think I was close. Boom! Does anyone here play Apex and know what I'm even doing? Because you guys are like, what is this fucking loser doing? I promise what I'm doing is cool. You can only do this on a rapid trigger keyboard. I haven't played Apex in like a year and a half. EA is greedy. No one likes this game anymore. I like it, but no one else likes this game.
Doesn't look cool, Matty.
Basically, if I can make it across that whole gap, it means I did the super glide properly. It's like a frame perfect trick, basically. I like it, but you never message me. How about... I said I'd play with you last Monday, didn't I? How about this Monday? How about I'm actually more free this weekend? I feel like I'm gonna say now let's play, and then now you're not gonna believe me because the last 2 times you asked, we still haven't played. This time's the one, okay? I'm more free this weekend than previous because I've a little bit ahead of work. Let's do it. We can play quads. You want to play quads? Isn't that cheating then? Is what cheating? Hey Dusty, are you going to Twitch corn or what? Or no? I know you said you were trying to. Fucking get on the platform, bitch. All right. Well, one more super glide and we move on. I don't know if that counts. Does that count? Oh, I have to save her. Probably go one day and explore Cali. I'm gonna see. I'm trying to go, and I'll find out by next week if I'm going. How long does it take to get to San Diego from LA or the LA area? Because I have family there. I'm like, they're probably gonna get mad if I go, and they're gonna be like, "Why'd you fucking see us, yo?" 90 minutes. Two hours. Do I have to like hire a car? I hate driving in America. Probably what I'm gonna end up doing. Because I can just go to LA and then hire a car there. I don't want to fucking drive in LA, dude. I've done it one time and I don't ever want to do that ever again. I don't want to do that ever again. That was such a frightening experience driving in another country. Because you guys drive on the other side of the road and you also sit on the other side of the car. And then you have highways that are like 8 lanes wide and they're still like miles long of traffic. I don't have to. It's scary. And some of you American drivers are fucking aggressive, man. It's not that bad. Well, it's mostly bad because I'm used to driving on the other side of the road. Because I told you this story, right? When I drove in America for the first time, okay, let me do a diagram for you. Okay, we're done with this. We did the super glides. Let's tear this keyboard apart. But let me give you a diagram, okay? This is why I don't like driving in America. This is why I'm too afraid to drive in America. Because we drive on the left side of the road. And you guys drive on the right side. We also sit on the right side of the car. You guys sit on the left side of the car. So when I first drove in America, first thing I did, okay, is I was here driving in this direction, okay? I was right here driving, trying to make a right turn. And then what I did was, if you're taking a right turn, you're supposed to do that, yeah? Right? But because I'm used to being on the other side of the road, what I did was I did that. On the very first turn. My very first turn on American soil. And it was really embarrassing because there was a car here and then there was cars. No, wait. There was 2 lanes here. And then there's cars. This is basically what I did. So I wasn't paying attention, and when I turned, I went all the way here, and I was like, fuck. I made a huge mistake. And then all these cars here were like, WTF, what is this weird dude doing? And so I was like, okay, it's too late for me to correct myself. So what I did was I was like, my bad, sorry, and I drove in between there to correct myself. Oh, and by the way, this was at the beginning of a 9-hour drive.
OMG.
I did a 9-hour drive. And let me tell you, after this first mistake, I was stopping off at someone else's house first, but then I went from their house and I did a 9-hour drive. And let me tell you, after making that first mistake, I was wide awake for the next 9 hours. 2 hands in the steering wheel, 2 and 10 the whole time, looking straight ahead. I was like, holy fuck, dude. So yeah, that was bad. So ideally, if I can avoid hiring a car, that would be great if I go to TwitchCon, because I don't want to ever drive there again. I'm most likely gonna go, yeah. I don't know if I'll go to LA though, or if I'll spend time in LA, or if I'm just gonna be at the convention, but I'll definitely, or not definitely, I'll most likely go to the convention. Turn the music off too. Okay, maybe not that far. I actually can't drive without music. I refuse to drive without having any music on. I must have music. I don't know what it's like driving silent. Can't you take a Tesla auto drive Uber? Maybe. For 2 hours? I've never taken a 2-hour Uber before. I drive in silence most of the time. Yeah, how do you drive in silence? Okay, not... Hands up here in chat. Who hates drivers with really loud, obnoxious music? You know those drivers that are like super try-hard and they blast music, doesn't matter what time of the day, could be like 8 a.m. on a Monday morning and they're blasting it. Okay, I am that driver, so you guys hate me. I am that guy.
Haha, sex.
People are vibing, let them vibe. Yeah, but the thing is, I do it at all times of the day. Doesn't matter if it's 4 a.m. Doesn't matter if it's like 9 a.m. Doesn't matter if it's like 3 p.m. All times of the day, I'm blasting it. You know what's funny? It's one time. Sometimes I blast music and I totally check out mentally. And it was one time. This one time I was like, okay, I'm a little bit respectful. I have it blasted, but then when I pull up at like a traffic light and then there's cars directly next to me, and then I adjust it down, okay? I adjust it down when I'm at a traffic light. And then as soon, you know what I mean? I do that at least. Anyway, this one time I was totally checked out while I was driving. I pulled up at a traffic light and I didn't turn down the music and I didn't realize what I was listening to. Full bore for like a minute because it was like it was traffic. I was just listening to this. For like the whole time. I was blasting it too, because sometimes when I do that, my mind checks out. So yeah, I'm sorry to every driver around me when I'm listening to music in my car. What's up, Ocean Wild Good? All right, can we tear this keyboard apart and see what's inside? Wait, no one cares, but like, we still have 2 more keyboards to unbox after this, okay? We're not anywhere close to ending the stream. So, let's open this up. Wait, let me test how this sounds first before we tear it apart. If I had that playing in my car, I'd probably crash from an aneurysm. Nah, dude, I listen to... Sometimes my music playlist is like all over the place. It's all over the place. Cause like I'd have that song in my playlist, and then immediately after the song, I'd have something like this. Like let me think of a song. let me think of a song that is completely opposite of that. And then immediately after would be this. It's like it's all over the place. And then after, or it'd be like, what the Sigma? Or it'd be like this. Wait, God, what's the fucking song again? Dude, I can't even remember the song anymore. Let me check my playlist. I don't listen to them anymore. Or I haven't in a long time. I used to listen to a lot of metal. I don't anymore. Sometimes I do. It hasn't been in my rotation lately. I can't remember the name of the song. I'm mind blanking. My mind is blanking right now. Someone name music. Someone name music to jog my memory. Bro, where is my music saved anymore? Okay. Yeah, I'd have this point. I have this. Would be this. Or Dragon Force. Or it'd be this. Or it'd be this afterwards. And then following that song. And then following that in the playlist would be this. That's my playlist. It's a great song, I agree. I didn't say it was a bad song. You like what you like? You and I would not last on a road trip. Yep. Hey, my music taste is malleable, okay? I can read the room depending on like who I'm with.
Did mine get over 18 seconds? Noted.
Depending on who I'm with, I can adjust my music tastes, okay? Like I can have respect for the people that are in the car with me. Malleable, yeah, that's the word. Should we open this keyboard up or what? Okay, my TLDR on this keyboard is, it sounds okay. The software is pretty cool. But I want to see if I can remove the foam. Was that all that remains before? Yeah. I was trying to remember which song it was this calling. Or like, what's this song? Who knows this song? I would like this group, but then the lead singer tried to kill his wife, so I'm like, no, I hate this guy. But their music was cool. This is like complete opposite. Yeah, he tried to he put a hit on his wife, and then it turned out it was like it was the police or whatever, and then they're like, he went to jail for a while. So I'm like, you're an asshole, dude. Your music's cool though, but like, what a dick. Your watch is pretty pog. Thanks, I just got it this week. I'm glad you noticed. See, I specifically got I got a watch, a smartwatch, but I wanted one that looked swaggy as well. You know? I'm glad you noticed how swaggy it is. You know what I can do with this watch? You know what I can do with this watch? Check this out. The most important thing I can do with the watch. Why do so many men try to hire cops that make a hit? Because they're cowards.
Sex.
Oh, thanks for the raid. Okay, I removed that, and then what? Does this just like come off? Nutty, that's even more pog. Thanks, merge. Okay, I'm gonna show you this because I don't know anything about watches, but like my brother. Okay, man, that watch that my brother got has got a lot of screen time on Twitch. Everyone, how many times we've talked about that goddamn watch? I didn't realize how much of a conversation piece a watch could be. I just put it on because it looked cool, and then everyone always asked me about it. So he got me like a watch, but like I'm like, it's not cool. It doesn't do like smart things. I want a watch that does smart things. So then I replaced the watch that he got me with a smart watch, but then I specifically picked one that looks swaggy, so that when I'm like at an event, which never happens because I don't leave the house, but like if I do go to one and I want to look a little classy, then I could just like switch out the little watch band. Boom, like this. I don't think I'd go to sleep with this. Does anyone sleep with these kinds of watches on? That's kind of extra, homie. Who are you trying to rizz up in your sleep? Like that. Boom. Yeah, and then I got like a swaggy watch, but it does like smartwatch things. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? Don't look! Hello, crushing it all day. Long time follower, first time viewer. Love your content, man. Great stuff. Thanks so much, crushing it all day. Have you been crushing it all day? That's a long time to be crushing it. Wow, that band makes it more swaggy for show. Yeah, I think it's cool. But again, I don't really know what you can do with smartwatches. After I got the watch, I googled what kind of things you can do with it, and it's pretty lame. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was expecting there to be like all these cool ways to like control your computer and stuff. Didn't happen. All right, we're gonna rip out all the foam, guys. You can tell what time it is. That's pretty cool. What? No way. Let me open this keyboard. Gotta riz the sleep paralysis demon for the Jayat. All right, I've learned some Gen Z slang recently.
Anak, tama na. You've been at your computer too long, dear. Stand up and take a break.
Wait, you just unscrew the sides? Can you not like take it apart? How do I take this apart? Are there like screws underneath the keycaps anywhere? Like, if I wanted to take this apart, how do I do that?
That first zombie.
So that literally just takes the sides off, but then I... How do I take it apart, though? You had brain surgery? Healthy now. I run a 3D printing farm and getting back in the horse. That's a spirit. See, guys? Even if he has brain surgery, he's still crushing it all day. You can learn a thing or two from him, guys. Okay, I don't understand why... Alright. Am I really gonna waste time taking this apart? Thank you so much, crushing it all day. Thanks for the Prime sub. Whoa, look how jacked he is, everyone. What time are you planning to stream till? I'm gonna be honest, I might be on for the next 5 hours. I'm gonna be straight up with you. This is gonna be a long ass stream if I do everything I'm supposed to do today. Because I still have 2 other keyboards to unbox. And I feel like I need to take those keyboards apart as well. Maybe I won't bother taking them apart. Basically, I'm trying to take this apart to see if I can make it sound better. I think I've put too much on my plate for one day, guys. But I don't want to do this next week. I have too many other things to do next week, so I'm getting all of the keyboard stuff done tonight. Stream Deck collection. Oh, did you guys see that the Stream Deck, there's like an atomic purple Stream Deck? Limited edition. They released an atomic purple Stream Deck. So if you talked about my condition, couldn't hear you, what would you suggest a good budget keyboard? What are you looking for in a keyboard? Just something that like feels nice? Do you need it to be like big, like full sized? Because I'm gonna be real, there's so many keyboards right now. But what's special about the keyboards I'm looking at today is that they're rapid trigger, which is a feature that is going to be exploding onto the market over the next year. Like everyone, if you haven't heard about rapid trigger, you're gonna hear about it in the next year from someone else. Like someone else is gonna tell you about it. Okay. All right. So this looks tray mounted. This looks like a tray mount board. It's also pretty stiff, so it feels tray. So I'm gonna open it up. You have a ROG wired keyboard. You guys don't have to be as crazy about keyboards as me. I'm the crazy one here. But yeah, if you want like a keyboard that's small like this, there's like a ton. Like you can get keyboards that look like this. Depends what your budget is though. Or what you're looking to spend. Ah, yes. Black screws on a black desk. What could go wrong? That limited Stream Deck looks awesome, but I don't want another normal Stream Deck. If it was Plus or XL, I'd consider buying it, but I'm planning on getting a 3D printer someday and print crystal cases. Is that something easy to do? I have a 3D printer. You can control your two setups with one keyboard and mouse. Nope. I can, but I don't. I have like the software to do it. I'd only buy it to hoard it for 10 years to sell it. This is what mental illness looks like, guys. You see what this looks like when you have this many keyboards? Okay, how do I... Jesus, there's more screws. I don't know what these white dots are for. Are these like warranty stickers? Like if I break those stickers... You not use Tangia anymore? No, I use it. People have been using Tangia regularly in my stream. Okay, how do I actually pull this out now? So I've taken the screws out. How do I pull it out? Is it coming out? How do I... Oh my god, there's more screws. Wait, how many more screws are there? Jesus Christ. I don't think this is worth taking apart, guys. There's a screw underneath. I don't know if this is worth taking apart, guys. We might have to scrap taking this apart and just say it's not worth it. But we've gone this far, so we might as well. You can see there's like a silicon pad thing, and then there's a screw underneath the silicon pad. So like, how the hell did they screw it in? I need tweezers. Can you do 2 seductive meows? Meow, meow. Is that seductive enough for you? No worries, Kickster. You're welcome. By the way, I've noticed that I haven't seen any YouTube messages for a while, and I have a feeling that StreamerBot just stopped pulling YouTube messages.
Pause, champ.
And I didn't realize this whole time. Is anyone speaking on YouTube and I just haven't been noticing? Let me restart StreamerBot. I'm restarting StreamerBot. Because I have a feeling that there's a bunch of people trying to speak to me on YouTube and I just haven't seen any of their messages. Okay, it's coming out. It's coming, everyone. All right, let me restart CreamerBot. All right, if you're on YouTube, say something. I want to see if I'm still getting YouTube messages because I haven't seen a YouTube message since I disconnected. It's either you all died simultaneously or something is going on with YouTube. Have I ever done a 24-hour stream? Oh my god, have you guys been talking this whole time? I'm so sorry. My internet disconnected like an hour and a half ago. And you guys must have been speaking that whole time. And I didn't see any of your messages. I'm so sorry. I can read your messages now. You're cool, okay? Okay, so like we removed the screws and then there's one sticker here. There's a sticker here that I don't know if that's like a warranty sticker or something. we're removing that bad boy. They probably have that there because, like, if you break the seal, they know you've taken the keyboard apart. We've come this far, okay? We've come this far. We might as well go all the way. If I do a comparison video, I'll probably let everyone know not to take the keyboard apart. Oh, it says void. It says void. So I've definitely already voided the warranty. That's exactly what that is. So, need to keep a warning to you guys. If you're thinking about ripping the keyboard apart, thinking you can make it sound better, maybe don't. This is a keyboard I am not going to recommend opening up. I am not going to recommend opening up this keyboard. So I've already voided the warranty by doing this. I don't think I want to open it any further. Yeah, I don't think I want to open it any further than this because I feel like I'm going to rip the USB-C cable. The ribbon cable. So yeah, we're going to just put it back together again. Lesson learned. We voided the warranty. I didn't buy this keyboard anyway. It was a review unit. So like, if I wanted another keyboard, they can just send me another one. In any case, the keyboard doesn't sound bad anyway. It doesn't sound horrible. It sounds okay. It's just I want to live in a future where we can have keyboards that can sound nice, have all that cool rapid trigger technology, are affordable, so that you guys don't have to buy 50 keyboards. I know I'm the worst example because I tell you guys not to buy 50,000 keyboards and then I have 50,000 keyboards. Like, literally do not be like me ever, okay? Get one you're happy with, do research, buy one, cool, and get the hell out of there, okay? I think stickers are not allowed in the USA and EU anymore under self-repair laws. Interesting. Is that because of the whole right to repair movement? What do you guys think about the EU being like, hey, Apple, you better put USB-C or you can't be sold here. You can't be sold anywhere in the country of Europe. But for real talk, I'm gonna go in like in a keyboard fire sale. I'm gonna sell a bunch of mine because this is insane. It's getting to the point where it's like, this is literally mental illness. So yeah. So that was useless. We did nothing by opening this, so that was a complete waste of time. The only thing we did was voided our warranty, which may or may not be like something that matters. So the plan, by the way, is I'm going to make a video talking about rapid trigger keyboards. I'm going to compare 5 that have been sent to me and what I think of them, and then I'll tell you which one I recommend out of the 5. And then yeah. I don't know why I'm saying to you guys, because you guys are not the target audience. You guys only care about OBS and stuff. I'm saying you guys as if you actually care. No one in chat cares. It's gonna, when I make that video, it's gonna be all of the YouTube SEO. It's gonna be an entirely new audience of people that watch the video. Okay. 098. All right, we're gonna move over to the next keyboard. I think the TLDR of this keyboard is, I think this keyboard is decent as a budget option. I think the software is cool. The little graph that shows like the key switch actuation is actually really cool. TYU. I'll show you the software again later for anyone that cares. I do tend to watch a lot of OBS videos. I try to mess with Germbot, but now I just translate some of the ideas I get from YouTube to mix it up. Yeah. I don't use Mix It Up because it's just not for me, but I do respect what the guys at Mix It Up do. You can do almost everything in Mix It Up if you really wanted to. It's just not for me. Wow, nutty dude. Oh, fuck. I put it on wrong. Help. Page up. I probably like it. I mean, I still use a beige Dell keyboard on one of my computers. Those beige keyboards are pumping up in value. Those are vintage. People pay a lot of money for those keyboards, actually. I've seen some of the stuff you do with Creamer Bot. That's really sick. That doesn't work with Mix It Up. That makes me consider the Switch. Yeah, you just have to deal with like the UI being a bit plain looking. If you can get past that, the functionality is really good. But there's a lot of people that can't get past that, and I don't really blame them. One day there will be a new UI, and then we'll get all excited about that. But it's just not there yet. All right, cool. Let's screw on the sides. Which side goes which? I don't think it matters. Does it matter? Oh, it does matter. I got a question about DSK. Ask away, my friend. Ask away, gross meow. Been binge watching your videos the last few days. Built my first PC, switcher NVIDIA AMD. Needed help. Feels like I'm starting all over again. Should I go AMD for my next setup? Apparently, some dude who has credibility said that the AMD encoder actually looks better than the NVIDIA one. Boom. Uh-oh, is those fighting words? Yeah, Rodney. He's like the guy that tests all of the 4K stuff on Twitch. He made a Twitter post. He was like, he's been testing out the AMD encoder. And apparently it was like better than NVIDIA. I don't know what that's based on. Oh, true. I need all the RTX features. Never mind. Yeah, there's no way. Totally forgot. There's no way I'm actually going to do that. I wouldn't touch Intel CPUs at the moment. I'm waiting for AMD to release their new thing. And then I'll build a PC next year. Tax write-offs, baby! Ain't nothing better than a good old tax write-off. That's the benefit of doing streaming full-time. Everything's a tax write-off. Alright, cool. There's the keyboard. That is the longest unboxing of all time. Thanks, Mel Geek. Keyboard, in terms of feel, it's okay. No taxation without goo goo gaga. Oh my god, Thirsty Walk. Thank you, Thirsty Walk. All right, next keyboard. Riveting content today, guys. Truly riveting content.
Voy a tener que hacer.
All right, next one. Back to the cleaning phase. Back to cleaning the desk, everyone. Before we open the next keyboard. All right, next. We have another rapid trigger keyboard. And then we're going to finish off with that ridiculous $500 keyboard from Asus.
Canopus Cat asked me, all nutty, what's a tax write-off? And if my job is a full-time streamer, what can I write off? All right, King, let's dive into this. A tax write-off is basically something you can deduct from your taxable income, which means less taxes you have to pay. As a full-time streamer, you can write off things like equipment cameras, microphones, mechanical keyboards.
Oh my god, he's giving financial advice.
Software, OBS, studio, internet costs, part of your rent utilities. If you stream from home, subscription services like Photoshop, props, or costumes. Keep it legal and keep those receipts.
He's giving financial advice, everyone.
Tricky says, have you done a video on the work you put into your raid hype events? I imagine it's a lot of move plugin, but it's sick regardless.
Yeah, it is a lot of move plugin. I'm not going to do a video on it specifically because the video would be 24 hours long. So, probably not do that, but like, I want to add more to the move transition masterclass so you guys can get an idea of how those things are done. But it's just not something I can explain in one video. Like, it literally takes multiple videos to understand how to make those types of animations. It's very complicated.
World, a new fantastic point of view. No one to tell us no.
Hello, the blatantly blatant networks.
Say we're only dreaming.
Thanks for the video about TikTok live stream. You're welcome. Have fun with that. We're gonna look at this. This is the how do you pronounce it? Iquinix? Equinix? How in the world do you pronounce this? What is the pronunciation of this brand? Can we look it up? Iquinix? IQ Unix? Equinix? Let me Google it. Nix pronunciation. What does their all Google say? Okay, first YouTube video, however they say it, is how we're gonna say it.
But this is not the ordinary.
How do they say it?
Hello friends, this is Station Nerd. How have you been? Today let's take a look at the Iquinix L80.
Iquinix is how they say it.
But this is not the ordinary L80. This is a limit.
Okay, they say Iquinix, so that's how I'm gonna say it. If I'm saying it wrong, then I apologize. Iquimist. So this is another rapid trigger keyboard. I don't know the price. This is the Easy 60. This also has no arrow keys, which sucks. They have a version that has arrow keys, but they didn't send that to me. So we're gonna have to use the non-arrow key version. I have not looked at the software for this keyboard at all. And I'm not opening this up. I don't know what... I'll open this up actually. Imagine an unboxing video, you're like, yeah, there's stuff in the box, let's not bother opening it. Let's open this. I need a knife. This one looks cooler though. It looks cooler than the last one. I feel only masochists don't use arrow keys. Yeah, like, I need arrow keys in my keyboard. Someone asked earlier in the stream, like, why do you need arrow keys? Like, have you ever used a computer before? What's in this? What the hell is in this? Okay, we got extra switches. What? Oh, hold up. What kind of switches are these? Oh my god. They have magnetic jades. These are like the greatest magnetic switches for rapid trigger at the moment. They have replacement. Does that mean that this has jades? That would be amazing. Feel away a numpad. I do so much with it. I'm okay without a numpad.
Your friends can watch the commercials while you're eating.
Oh, they have a... Oh my god. They have an aviator cable? That's so extra. They have one of those cool cables. Yo. They have a coiled cable. Okay, I'm glad I opened this part now. I won't use this cable. It's not... Okay, I'll be honest, that's not... I'll be honest, that's... It's not a great coiled cable. I'm being straight up with you. It's not, like, very tight. Or neat. But it's better than nothing, I guess. So they have these, I don't know why keyboard people love these types of cables that have the big connectors like this. I don't understand. But you have that if you want it. If you want a cool coiled cable. I don't think it's a very good cable, actually. Like this is like a mega cheap cable. This here and this look how this one's way tighter and way neater. This one's like super loose and springy. Anyway, that's that. For anyone that wanted that cool cable, you have that. Is there anything else in here? This is literally it. That's it. All right, I'm putting that back in and never touching it again. So wondering what to do with DSK so that when I use output source filters, my chat doesn't get hidden. Your chat doesn't get hidden. I don't know how to answer that, I'll be honest. I think I know what you're asking, but it's complicated to answer.
Thanks for the first farm. Not an overall save, but it makes sense.
Okay, cool. Here's what the keyboard looks like. This one already feels better than the last one. It feels like it's made out of metal. It's not like a super high quality. It feels cold to the touch. And it looks cool. But there's no arrow keys. How much does this weigh? Let's use our scale. Let's use our scale to figure it out. The last one was like 800 grams. This is a smaller keyboard. So it's like a full kilogram. All right. How does this sound to type on? It's got like a really interesting back. I wonder if I can take this one apart. It looks like it's like stuffed with foam, which I don't really like. I feel like every keyboard nowadays is stuffed with foam. I'll take 7 grams, please. All right, let me plug this bad boy in. All right, let's do... Oh my god, there's RGBs. Sound test time. Oh wait, I didn't make a marker. Okay, this keyboard already feels better than the last one. In the 2 seconds I've been using it. Let me know what you think of this sound. Let me know what you think. It's very foamy because it's stuffed with foam. But I feel like this smokes the wooting in terms of like how it feels to type on and the sound. I don't have a stock Wooting anymore because I modded the shit out of mine. But from how I remember the Wooting to sound like, I feel like this is way better. The stabs are really good. Yeah, no, this sounds way better than the last one. Wow, what switches are they putting in this? These sound and feel way better than the Mel Geek one. I don't know how much this costs though. This is the iQnix EZ60. Can you guys can you guys tell me how much it costs? What are these? I've never seen these before. What the hell are these? So these have a whole, I don't know if you guys can see here. Here's a good demonstration. So here's what's different about these rapid trigger keyboards or magnetic keyboards. You can actually see it on this one. You can see how there's like an actual magnet inside the switch. Like you can actually see it. So this is how the keyboard determines how deep you're pressing the switch, is the magnet. So your normal keyboard that you guys probably have doesn't have this. It looks totally different underneath if you guys look. So, yeah, no, this sounds a lot better, I think. IMO. This sounds a lot better. $189 with the Jades. How about without the Jades? I don't even know what switches these are. I have no idea. This is a banger. Okay, if I do a ranking, okay, 179 EZ3 with Star Trail, 189 with Magnetic Jades. So I think I probably have the Star Trail. I've never heard of Star Trail. So maybe this is the only keyboard that has it. But they're good. They're good. Hold on. Let me compare it to a Magnetic Jade. I know you guys... I'm so into this stuff, guys. Let's just shove in a Magnetic Jade in here. I have some Magnetic Jades. I'm not going to fill out the whole keyboard. But let's just put in a Jade. And then see if it actually sounds different. Because they actually sound like the same to me. I don't think they're different. Oh my god, I can't even put it in there. Wait. Yeah, I can't... Can I even put it in there? I don't want to break it.
Haha, sex.
Let me get a different Jade. Is the Wooting still king in terms of performance? I'm not I'll be honest with you, I'm Ixis. I'm not the greatest person to ask because I'm not like a pro gamer or anything. I'm probably not the greatest person to ask. I'm more interested in like how the keyboard feels and sounds. I will say that from what I've seen so far, the Wooting still has the best software. I don't know. I don't have the equipment to test out like latency and everything, but I'm also not super interested in that because like I'm gonna be real with you. I don't believe anyone that says they can tell a difference between these keyboards in terms of performance. It's probably all the same, and the differences are going to be in how it feels, how it sounds, and the software experience. So far, I can tell you that the stock Wooting is probably the worst feeling and sounding out of all of them. But the software is the best so far. And the lighting, I know lighting on a keyboard is like, why do you care about lighting? But the lighting on the Wooting is actually S tier. And I'll show you why in a second. The lighting on these types of keyboards is actually important, I feel. And the Wooting has the best lighting of all of them. Okay. What do you think sounds better? 1 or 2? This is 1. This is 2. 1. 2. One, 2. Two is the best sound. 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. I'm such a nerd, guys. What am I doing with my life? Honestly. I like Jades, but Jades do this. So 2 is the Jade. So 2 is the one that everybody thinks is the best. It's like the consensus is that the Jades are the best magnetic switch at the moment. So you guys pick that, which seems to line up with what most people think. But the Jades just have this unpleasant top-out sound. That I'm not getting with the trails. But I like the higher pitch of the Jades. It is louder though. Change keycaps. I'll put in a GMK keycap. So this is GMK. Yeah, the Jades are more... The Jades are less boring. I feel like the other ones are fine, but there's boring. It's like way more muted. There's only a $10 difference though. Honestly, these aren't bad. I don't mind these at all actually. It's just that they're like really muted and foamy. I wonder if I can get rid of the foam. Okay, now we're gonna see if we can get rid of the foam. And then we'll see what it sounds like. Is this HE? It is HE, yeah. They're both HE. So this is Hall Effects. So this rapid trigger. So this and the one we just looked at earlier, the Made 68, they're both rapid trigger. I'm preparing to do a video in August comparing rapid trigger keyboards. So this is part of that preparation. Can we open this up now? I'm going to open this up and then it's going to be like, there's going to be like a warranty sticker again. How much money for making your own keyboards? I mean, making your own keyboards nowadays is you get a base kit and then you throw switches and keycaps on. So you're not really building the keyboard anymore. You can build keyboards for like $30 nowadays. If you just need like something to get into the hobby. If you want like I think a good price range to get in, if you want to get like your first kind of good mechanical keyboard is like you can get good ones for like under $100 now. But like when you factor in like shipping and everything, you're probably gonna pay like $150 is probably the sweet spot to spend on a keyboard nowadays. We need more 75 keyboards. Okay, the next keyboard we're gonna unbox is not rapid trigger. It's the new Asus keyboard. It's their $500 keyboard. That I'm gonna do a video on probably. but it's... I don't think... I haven't even unboxed it yet, and I'm already going to tell you I don't recommend it. Without even playing with it. There's like literally nothing that they can do to justify $500. US dollars, by the way. I can't imagine them doing anything to justify $500. What if inside they put like 10 scratchies? Are they winning scratchies? Can it type for me? AI! Oh god, I'm so sick of every... Yo, we're gonna look back in this era of technology and cringe. Every single phone or piece of technology that comes out is just plastered with AI. And I'm like, no one cares about any of this. Like, every phone nowadays... Phones are so boring, guys. I'm like, so don't care about phones. I feel like the phone I'm using now, I could use it for the next 5 years, and I probably won't care. Because phones nowadays are all exactly the same, and then all of like the new announcements are like, yeah, we added AI. I'm like, I don't care, man. Okay. Open this up. I want to try rip out some of the foam so it doesn't sound so foamy. I might regret this, guys. I might regret taking this apart. I think the next one we unbox, I don't know if I'm going to take that one apart. I think we just will open that up, but we won't take it apart unless maybe I will. Folds are cool, foldable phones. Yeah, but they're expensive though. They're too expensive for me to try when I might not even like them. I'll be really, the only reason why I'll buy a new phone is I just want a smaller one. I used to be into like really enormous phones, but now that every phone is enormous, it's boring, and I kind of want to get like a really teeny tiny phone. What's the blue plate on the back? It probably just houses the daughter board. The daughter board is just the board that holds like the USB-C cable. Oh man, I hope this is easy to put back together because I might regret this. I get the feeling that this might not be easy to put back together. Okay, so this is gasket mounted. This keyboard is gasket mounted. So you can see the gasket strips there. Interesting. And then there's a strip of foam on top. And so in between the plate and the PCB, there's foam. And then underneath, there's also foam. Now this sounds super foamy, which I don't like. So I wonder if we can get rid of some of this foam. Okay, I don't know what this is about. Oh God, I don't want to break this. I'm going to try rip out a lot of the foam to see if we can make it sound better. Because I actually like this one quite a bit more than the Made 68. And that's hard for me to say because the guys at Melgeek were nicer to me than the guys at IQNix. So now you know I'm being objective. Thank you for the sub. Hold on. I'm trying not to break this keyboard. Thank you, Pin Seeker. Thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Okay. Man, this is a really interesting board, though. Like the shape and the design. Okay. How do I take it apart without fucking destroying the whole keyboard. Okay, so there's a daughter board here. Cool. So just disconnect the daughter board. And then there's a foam piece underneath. I will get rid of that. So see if we can remove that. And then we're also going to remove the plate foam. So we have to remove all of the switches and the keycaps. So we're going to be here for a while, guys. We're going to be here for a while. It's a really simple assembly, though. The assembly is really simple. So let's go ahead and remove all of the foam and see if this sounds better foamless. Let's hear it without the bass. Just like this. You want to hear what it sounds just like this? I can't plug it in, but I'll do typing noises. Okay. This is actually promising. I'm removing all the foam. I'm removing all the foam. I'm doing it. So they have a bunch of screws to keep the whole assembly together. I'm so sorry, guys. This is going to be a really long stream. You're going to be here for a while, guys. I may be here for another 4 hours. Don't you need some of that so it doesn't short out? We will find out. That's a good point. Well, we'll keep... in that case, if it shorts, we'll just put it in the case foam. IR Tim Kerr. Thank you, Tim Kerr. Thanks for the raid.
Lul.
Thank you very much. I'll give you guys a ranking of the rapid trigger keyboards I've tried so far. But I think this one, if you're just talking about stock, this is pretty solid. Hello, Safeful Ernest. Hello, Nutty Dude. Hello, everyone. Thanks for the raid. Yikes, wrong copy paste. I'm from Indonesia. Hello, Indonesia. Yo, thanks for the raid. Thanks for the sub, Tim Kerr, and the raid. Timothy Kerr. Thank you very much. We are just looking at a few rapid trigger keyboards today. So this is not my usual content. No one really cares about this stuff except for me. So this is very much a selfish stream today. I'm basically doing what I want to do. If you guys are like, what are you doing? But in August, I will release a video comparing different rapid trigger keyboards. Just because I've been sent so many of them, and I might as well just put them in a video. Because all these companies that send me keyboards are like, when are you going to make a video? So just to make them happy, I'll just put all of them together in one video instead of making a video for each of them individually. Yo, thank you, IR Tim Kerr. Thanks for the gifted sub to Pookie Priss. Thank you, Tim. Timothy Kerr. Timothy Kerr, thank you again for the gifted sub to Old School 419. Thank you, Timothy Kerr. Is it set up only for Twitch? Which is what set up only for Twitch? Oh, do you still use TTS? Yes, I do. I use TTS. Goldman. Golden Batman. Timothy? Timothy Kerr? Timothy? This is... If I don't like it without foam, this is going to be really annoying to put back together again. Like, everything I'm doing now to disassemble this is just to remove the foam, and if I end up not liking that, we're gonna be here for a long time. Okay, we'll be here for a while. Oh my God, Pat de Velours. Pate de Velours. Yo, are you holding a baguette? You're holding a baguette? I've heard worse pronunciations. In other words, I nailed it, right?
Oh, dude, I don't think the tangent redeems are in the menu. They might be off.
Don't hit me with your baguette. But I appreciate you coming in here. If you're coming into the stream, I'm so sorry. This content we're doing today is so boring. And not what I usually do. But I'm choosing my own happiness over doing work and being responsible. It's not a stale baguette. Yeah, but still don't hit me with it. I might get hungry. I only had one meal today. Boring. You say, I say creative. It's not even creative. It's just rampant consumerism is what this stream is. It's me, a person with too many keyboards, opening up even more keyboards that he doesn't need or will use ever again. Like, it's not anything anyone needs to do. We don't judge, homie. But yeah, I normally make content about OBS. But let's face it, I can't do that for the rest of my life. You know? So I gotta try to do other stuff too. Alright, we took the keyboard apart. Now... Okay, everything's fine. We're cool? We're all cool?
Hey Pumpkin,
Everything's fine.
ready. Calm down or the dino nuggies will get cold.
No, not the dino nuggies. Wonder if it's the channel I'm using that's causing it. Wait, what are you doing, Elsidecraft? What are you doing, homie? I don't understand what you're talking about because I don't speak English. Okay. That's fine. However, I'm only monolingual. I don't speak other languages. The only languages I speak is English and...
Me no drink, me no eat. Got
I'm-
new keep that is so sweet. See ya.
I'm semi-fluent in Zoomer. So if you need like some Zoomer slang, I know a few words. I'm still trying to figure out some Zoomer words, like what's Ohio and why do they keep saying that? And also period T. What does that mean? There's a few Gen Z slang words I don't know. I don't want to script these screws. Then I won't be able to put it back together again. Like Humpty Dumpty. Remember what happened to Humpty Dumpty, guys?
69%. Nice seems good.
Nutty likes Skibbity Riz. Okay, I don't understand Skibbity either. What is that? Skibbity Riz? My brother was trying to explain to me what Skibbity Riz is yesterday. And I was like, what are you talking about? Skibbity toilet? Bro, why can't I undo this one? Why are you cringe? Okay, I'll get a different drill
became a
bit.
doctor instead of some micro niche internet celebrity influencer that only other micro niche internet celebrities watch.
Micro niche. You just got pranked, son. Hello, Caden. How are you guys today? Every single one of you, answer now. Come out, wherever you are. Good. Spare me the details, Tim. That's enough yapping. Don't tell me your life story. Yeah. That's the answer I like. Eh. Okay, I don't know what's going on with these ones. I feel like I've stripped the screw or the bit. Okay. I feel like I'm punishing myself for no reason by taking these keyboards apart. All right, let's see if this one is better. It's Friday, so fan-flippin-tastic. I don't even know what day it is in my life anymore. Okay. Oh God, I don't know if I can take this apart. There's so many screws. Wow, Nutty, that's a really cool story. You should definitely tell chat about that again. They definitely want to know how many screws there are. That's definitely a thing you should tell again. And everyone will be like, wow. Oh, dude. I got a package for you right here, homie. Nutty dude, you say the word homie a lot, bro. Who's that? I don't know why I can't get these last ones out. Trying different bit size. Bill? Who's Bill? Bit sizes. That's a lot of screws. Dang, Nutty. You got an Elgato farm going on. I am Elgato at this point. You know? I reckon there's anyone on the planet that has more stream decks than me. Apart from like Elgato employees. Oh, dude, have I stripped the screw? I can't get this one out. If I can't get this one out, it's over. If I become president, I'm making it illegal to make screws that have the capability of being stripped. This is literally the last screw. And then I have the screws in the back as well. If I strip this one, it's over. Like, I can't open this one. What is the best screw shape, everyone? What is the best shape for a screw? You can strip me over? No thanks. There's no time for horny in chat today, guys. What are all these USB devices plugged into? What hub, bub? Just a generic one from Amazon? Nothing special at all. Wait, I'm getting worried now, guys. I can't actually unscrew this. I think I don't know if I can unscrew this anymore. If I can't unscrew this, this is all for naught. Oh, dude, I'm gonna be so sad. I hate when I start opening stuff and then I just like one strip screw and I'm screwed. Like, oh, what can I do about this? Rubber band trick? Do I have any rubber bands here? That's never worked for me before. There's just one screw. And then I think I can take this apart. That's so lame. Is it out enough for you to needle nose it? Okay, what does needle nose mean? Oh, like needle nose pliers? It's like circular though. I could try. I'd have to go and get some needle nose pliers. I'm definitely going to scratch the shit out of the plate. I'm going to definitely... Yeah, it actually protrudes for... It does actually protrude quite a bit. So that is a good idea. Good point. I will probably scratch the shit out of the plate trying this. So while I'm gone trying to get some pliers, please count some Pokemon. While I'm gone. Actually, no, because I might be gone for an extended period of time while I look for pliers. You can play words on stream. You guys want to play words on stream? Yeah, I'll give you guys words on stream while I go look for some pliers. All right, have fun with that. I'll go look for some pliers.
Point at.
This is it, guys. If this doesn't work, it's over. It's over if this doesn't work. I'll let you guys continue this game while I try to get this out. I don't have needle nose pliers. I mean, I do, but they're too thick. Let's see if this works. Oh my god. Who told me to use needle nose pliers? Who was the person that told me to use... Everyone shut up. Hold up. Oh my god, it came out. You saved the stream. The stream can continue. Thanks to you. As a reward, I'll let you guys finish off this game of words on stream. Oh, I almost had a panic attack. I have these fat needle... These are not needle nose, but these are fat. Thank God. I hope you guys win, by the way. This is gonna take me forever to put back together, guys. This is gonna take so... We're gonna be here for a while. Okay, now I'm gonna remove all the switches. How come the continue command doesn't work? Isn't there like a way you can do that? For mods? Or do I have to allow something? Get hacked, nerds. You know what I should do is for my chill keyboard building streams, we need to put words on stream in the bottom right of the stream. Just so you can see me do both. Build keyboards. I'm dumb. I realize why there are always two streams. Yeah? What's the reason, Melville? Did you realize that one of them's vertical and the other one isn't vertical? Is that annoying? Should I just give up on the vertical streams? Okay. Part of the reason why I do vertical streams is A, it's an interesting format. B, you have access to a different audience. Because the people that watch on vertical are different to the people that watch in horizontal. But C, it's also because it's good for me to practice what I preach. So like, some of the things I show on YouTube are things I don't do myself. And I feel like wherever it's possible, I should be if I make a YouTube video about something, I should be doing that for my own stream to demonstrate that I even have experience doing it. Like the video I uploaded tonight of like how to stream on TikTok, it's probably not a good example of that. Because I'm like showing you guys how to stream on TikTok and I've done it like twice. So there's probably going to be people tonight who watch the video I uploaded who are going to do it full time and then they're going to realize it's shit advice. Which platform do you enjoy the most? Definitely Twitch. Twitch is the GOAT platform. I think Twitch gets such a bad rep for... That's undeserved, I feel. I feel like it's a good platform that's done a lot of great things in the past year and a half that I'm very proud of. But people will only see like the negative press and focus on that. But there's a lot of genuinely good stuff that's happened on Twitch over the past like year. Hello Striderstone for the stolen ideas from other platforms. You know, like Kick. Even their UI still looks this. It's just a green Twitch. Okay, we can finally remove the foam, but you guys are still playing words on stream. But I removed the foam though. So we finally did it. So now we can rip the foam out. Dude, if I remove the foam and it sounds worse, this is gonna be so sad. It's gonna be so sad. I went through all of this effort specifically to remove the foam, so it sounds better. And if I do this... Okay, so no... Oh, it supports screw-in stabilizers. For anyone that cares, you have holes for screw-in stabilizers. I'm only filming this because I might put this in the YouTube video. Because people may ask if you can put screw-in stabilizers. Yes, you can. Okay. I hope this sounds better without the foam. Yeah, I think this keyboard is gonna be the one I actually test in games this weekend.
Integration is gonna PB on a casual run.
I'm gonna jump in and get some games of Apex going with this keyboard. I like this one a lot better than the Made 68. I think the one thing they made... I think the only thing they made was Twitch Prime. Wait, who? Twitch? The only thing Twitch made? What do you mean? No, I mean Twitch took bits, channel points, gifted subs, badges, chat colors, and probably more from other platforms. It's not about having the most unique ideas. It's about having the best implementation of those ideas. Like, currencies like bits exist on other platforms, sure. But Twitch's implementation of those ideas is way better. The culture's better. Okay. Let me put it this way. For the people that think YouTube is better than Twitch for streaming, be honest with me. Have you ever streamed on YouTube? Because I feel like the people that say that YouTube is better for streaming are people who've never done it before. Even like the quality of viewership. It's not even just like raw viewership that matters, like it's like the quality of the viewers. Yeah, that's right. If you're watching me on YouTube, I'm making fun of the quality of you guys. Dude, the amount of like toxicity I deal with on YouTube is insane. It's actually insane levels. And there's like no moderation tools to deal with it. I think one of the biggest things that Twitch never gets credit for is how good their moderation tools are. There's like I can't think of a single platform that does moderation better than Twitch, or that gives better moderation tools than Twitch. I like how we're having this conversation. They don't have a good category change for live. Who? I fucking hate streaming on YouTube. Every time I stream, it'll randomly go down to not sending enough data, so I have to stop the stream and restart it. Yeah, it does bother me, like... I see so many people...
I streamed last night to goof off and be idiots with your friends.
...who debate Twitch and YouTube, who are not even streamers. I'm like... Native. Why don't you guys type in native? How come you guys haven't typed in native yet? Are you serious? Type in native. Oh, it's not an answer? Yeah, what the fuck, dude? I looked up for 2 seconds and I saw that. Sorry. You did? Oh, you know what? I don't know if you played this before, HTC. You only get one question. I don't know. I'm pointing to the screen as if you guys can see what I'm pointing at. You only get one guess or one correct word per lock thing, per lock segment. So you probably wrote it when you already had another one correct. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay, good game, guys. Okay, back to the keyboard. Naughty dude, this is boring, homie. I want the words on stream again, dude. One day I'll make my own words on stream game, and it will be way better. And you guys will be like, wow, king. Okay, this last strip screw I'm still going to put on, but I'm going to put it on real light, so I can remove it easily if I need to. Okay, so we remove the foam. And hopefully it opens up the keyboard more and sounds better, you know? So now we can pop all the switches back in. And it's south facing when it doesn't have to be. Hello, Dark Style Tech. I have 100 up and I have to restart 4 or 5 times every stream, going down to 20 even when multi-streaming. I can't stand it. I thought about not doing it at all. Yeah. Something I made a video about YouTube short streaming. One of the things I didn't say in the video because I didn't have enough experience yet is I probably should have mentioned. I don't think I mentioned in that video how toxic YouTube short streaming is. Because if you're not prepared for it, it's probably not worth streaming there. You're going down to black hole of keyboards? Brother, I've been in that black hole for centuries. I've been in that black hole. Honestly, the number of keyboards I've owned to date has probably exceeded 40 keyboards. Which I'm saying out loud, I'm like, that's an actual mental problem. And I don't even mean that in like a... I mean like I probably actually have something wrong with me. In like a medical sense, there's probably something with my brain. Because this is not healthy, guys. Yeah, I have a bunch sitting in a box that I'm supposed to sell. I just haven't had time to like make all of the posts on like Facebook Marketplace to get rid of them. Okay. I like this keyboard though. This keyboard is very tedious to put together because there's so many screws. But I hope all of this was worth it, getting rid of the foam. We're going foamless, guys. Who has time to be toxic on the interwebs when you can have time to talk about calm? Calm, calm, calm. All right, let me put the music back on so you guys are like, have your brain stimulated. Keyboards are sweet though. I just need a quiet one with 2 USB ports and a numpad. No lights if possible. If you got one of those, I'll buy one. The thing is, like, I live in Australia, so like even if I could send you guys keyboards, it's like really expensive for me to ship it out. Plus, I don't have any keyboards like that. None of my keyboards have numpads. Like, I'm pretty sure literally 0 of them have numpads. Actually, that's not true. One of them does. And I'm currently trying to get rid of it. Gamers don't need numpads. If you need a numpad, then you're not a gamer. You probably work in an office. Like, as an accountant or something. Now I'm down to one keyboard. I'm thinking of building my own custom keyboard. Have you ever built your own custom keyboard? Don't make the mistake I did. And give in to FOMO. It's not healthy. I've caved into FOMO. I'm trying to slowly claw my way out of it. I've exited the gaming mouse scene. I think I'm good with gaming mice. I'm good with IEMs. I haven't bought a new IEM in like a year, so I'm good with that. I'm trying to exit all of these hobbies.
Ring, ring, ring. Hello. Have you ever like been in a crowd of people, dude, and thought, wow, that's a lot of
I have. I actually have. Sometimes when I'm in a sea of people, I'm like, wow, that is a lot of bags of cum. I am saving from high-end headphones. Me too.
Anak, that's enough Nintendo for tonight. You go to sleep now. Your friends can watch the
When the mic covers your
instead.
mouth, you look like an Indian woman, but are you though? That's not nice. Think about what you said and then come back and say something nicer, yeah? There's no need to be rude on the internet. Do you have an affiliate code for that dual PC keyboard you made a video about? Nope. Feel free to buy it however you want to buy it. I don't have a code at all for that. And the person that won the keyboard too already claimed it, so... Because a bunch of people were like, if they don't claim it, give it to me, homie. How's TwitchCon coming? I got a good feeling I'll be there. I'm not sure yet, but I got a good feeling I'll be there. It's possible that I won't, though. So I won't say that I'm going to be there until I know for sure. Man, this is going to be really annoying to put back together. This is going to be really annoying. Because, like, this is, like, the bottom part. Like, that's literally the base of the keyboard. And then, like, you have to, like, put the frame around it. So someone said you should put some foam in case it shorts. I'm not going to do that. We're going to go completely foamless. And then we're going to do a typing test, and then you guys can let me know if it sounds good. So we're going to put the JST cable back in. Your Marge voice sounded like she heard Smoker Sisters for a second. You know what's sad? As much as like The Simpsons is nowhere near the same as it used to be, I am still a bit sad that it will be ending soon. You know, I am a little bit sad about that, I won't lie. How in the fuck does this go back together? If you end up going to San Diego for TwitchCon, we always have content creators coming through for the parties. If you're not really into that stuff, then ignore the invite. Oh, I'll be looking for people to hang out with for sure. 100%. I don't have friends, homie. I'll definitely be looking out for stuff to do. Okay, how does this go back together? How does it go back? This is such a weird keyboard to assemble. I mean, you don't have to assemble this keyboard. It's pre-built. I just am cringe. Okay. Cool. And then what we do? And then we get the front piece. Does this matter which way it goes? WTF, that's wild. What's wild? Oh. Okay, I have to ask you, dude, do you have any new inside info on a new Stream Deck coming out? You trying to get me in trouble, homie? You trying to get me busted by King Elgato? King Elgato will come after me, bro. I'm gonna get in trouble, homie. I'm trying to keep my sponsor. I literally can't do this full time without them. That being said, no, guys, I totally don't know what's happening with a new Stream Deck. I don't know anything at all. That's actually the truth. I actually don't know. I'm just saying it in a way that makes me sound like I'm being sarcastic. I truly don't know if they're making a new Stream Deck. Nice try, nutty dude. How the friendly fire does this go back on? I don't understand how this goes back on. I disassembled this. I should know. Okay. Okay. So let's screw this bad boy in. If this doesn't sound good, I'm going to cry. Because then everything I just did, I'm going to have to undo. I got high hopes, though. You know, I should probably plug it in to see if it works before I screw it back together. Let me plug it in to see if it works. I might have broken it. Okay, it works. I think something did get announced regarding Elgato thingies. Because someone in chat was speaking about it and I didn't know if it was released or not. So there's something. I'll let you guys figure out what that is. It is not a new Stream Deck, but it is Stream Deck related. I don't know if it's out yet. Can you guys just say what it is? What's funny is, yes, it's confirmed, but legitimately doesn't know if it's confirmed. It's the perfect leak. Okay, I know what you guys are talking about. That's not a new Stream Deck model. That doesn't count, okay? I genuinely don't know if there's a new Stream Deck coming out, okay? The thing is, I don't blame you guys for not believing me because I've pulled that trick in the past where I say I don't know something and then I do. I'm being serious this time though. I really don't. Oh my god, screw. Okay, this is a tricky reassembly, guys. This is tricky to reassemble. This is real tricky to reassemble, guys. Because you have to like... There's like adult Legos. I can't get the screw holes to line up. For a new Stream Deck user, is the Plus version too much to start with? Too much? I get the Plus version if you really want the knobs. Like if you really want to use it for audio and you want access to Wavelink, yeah, get the Plus. I like the XL though. I'm trying to get it screwed in. Oh my god, guys, this is the worst. I'm actually the worst human being on the planet. He said knob. I don't know if they're officially called dials or knobs. Do you call them knobs or dials? What are they actually officially called? Knobs? Or are they dials? Bro, this is... I feel like I need to be an octopus to put this back together again. I need a... You know that dude from Spider-Man with the octopus... The robotic octopus arms? Oh, you know what I could do that would be pog and smart? Doc cock. What I should do is I should screw it together first
Knobs
and
are
then
pointy,
slide it
dials
on.
are flat, unless it's a large knob that happens to be flat.
Knobs are pointy, dials are flat, unless it's a large knob that happens to be flat. Is that like the dictionary definition? Did you just pull out a dictionary for a casual conversation? A potentiometer. Wait, are these screws like different sizes and that's why they're not screwing in? Let me just pull out a different one. When I become president, I'm going to make it illegal to use different size screws when you're putting together electronics. That needs to be illegal. You know what? I think I'm using the wrong... I'm an idiot. I've been screwing this for like 15 minutes. And I think I've been using the wrong bit size. I'm an idiot, guys. I've been using the wrong size. It was black and I couldn't see if it was turning, okay? This whole time I've been screwing it in. I'm like, why is it not screwing in? Shut up. Stop looking at me. Okay, this is the way you assemble it, okay? You assemble the frame first. This is definitely the smarter way of assembling this. So we're gonna assemble it frame first, and then we're gonna slide it on. Just tap it in, Happy. Just tap it in. All right. It's coming. It's all in the hips. Tap, tap, taparoo. You know who I really like in Happy Gilmore? The dude that's played by Ben Stiller
And of giving
in the what's it called? The old people home with his grandma or whatever. With the mustache. Okay. Let's see if we can slide this on. Bro, this is like the most frustrating keyboard to put back together again. But I think we're getting it. That's a huge bitch! You will go to sleep or I'll put you to sleep. Yo, thank you, Mojo Jojo. Thank you for 16 months of subscribing. Oh man, if this sounds cringe after all of this effort to assemble this, I'm gonna be so sad. Nutty dude, you said that like 13 times throughout the stream, homie. I think we get the point, man. I need you guys to feel my pain. Stream Elements countdown time is wrong. What the heck? Huh? What countdown time? What's he using for a chat at the bottom of the screen? I'm using the Stream Up horizontal chat. So we don't use Caster Labs anymore. We've ditched the use of Caster Labs. You can use Caster Labs, especially good if you use TikTok, but it just seems to go down a lot. So we ditched Caster Labs. You can use a sideways chat if you just stream on Twitch. There's a easier widget that works for that, but the sideways chat that I'm using works on with StreamerBot. Is StreamUp still using Stream Elements? No, it uses StreamerBot. The good old guys at
Friendship ended
StreamUp.
with Caster Labs. Now StreamUp horizontal chat is my best friend.
It's a little bit difficult to like set up. There's just a lot of steps you need to go to set it up. It's not really the fault of the people that make the StreamUp tools. They make they make good stuff. It's just that like they have like good documentation too, but you do need to go through a lot of steps to like get it up and running. But once you get it up and running, like you literally just don't touch it ever again. And the most important thing about the StreamUp widget is it works. It actually works, which is the most important part. Okay, is this gonna sound better? Let's just try spacebar only. AAOA. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. This is a long keyboard stream. How's the build going? It's long and arduous, but we're nearly done. with keyboard number 2. There's going to be one more keyboard today. The thing is, I've spent the past hour disassembling this keyboard, and I have a feeling we may... Is it even that different? Hold on. Okay. I'll let you guys listen to what this keyboard sounds like without foam. If you guys prefer it with foam, I have to disassemble the whole thing and start again and put the foam back in. So we removed all of the foam. No foam in this. Foam, cringe. No foam, win. Now we just put the keycaps back on. I'm scared, guys. I actually have a feeling that... I have a feeling this sounds better with the foam. We're gonna have to do all of this again. Don't worry, I have experience taking it apart now, so it will be faster if I do have to take it apart. But we'll see.
Oh Natty, something I thought of to suggest to your Twitch contacts is to pause ads for 10 minutes for those who just came in on a raid. It's the worst thing to get ads when you're raiding on someone.
Something I thought of to suggest to your Twitch contacts is to pause ads for 10 minutes for those who just came in a raid. It's the worst thing to get ads when you raid in on someone. Okay. Interesting idea. I'll consider it. Take off the keycaps. That's how we just put the bottom one on. Huh? The bottom one? Oh, just the bottom foam? Yeah. If this sounds cringe, we'll put some of the foam back in, but we won't put in all of the foam. If this ends up sounding cringe. Because like now I can already tell it's sounding a bit hollow. It just sounds boring without... It sounded boring with the foam, and I was hoping we can make it sound less boring. By taking the foam out. It sounds really metallic now. You have a video stream up? I don't. But you can Google it. This also does look better than the last keyboard too. Overall, my experience with this keyboard compared to the first one we unboxed today, this one I'm ranking higher. I'm ranking this one higher for sure. So if you're looking for a rapid trigger keyboard, this one is a win. The other one is a pretty meh, but this one is a win. Okay, sound test time. It's so much more hollow. Anyway, all right, sound test. Oh, before I do a sound test, you need to hear what it sounds like without foam. Oh, sorry, with foam, so you can hear it side by side. And then tell me what you think sounds better. When so doing the horizontal vertical stream on one YouTube channel, how can I get the bot to look at both streams? You can't. I'll leave it at that. You're going to get me in trouble. Am I live? Okay, so... What are all these USB devices plugged into? What hub, bub? Just a generic one? Let's see the sound test. Where did I do the sound test? So that's what... Don't really like. Do you guys have a timestamp For when I did the sound test. Oh yeah, here you can sound. You can if you guys want to make a clip, so we can compare. You can do that. So here is with foam. This is what it sounded like.
Why did you have more so? Done, huh?
That was with the foam. Here is without the foam. I'm scared now because that actually sounded good, and I think I just made it worse. This is without foam now. Zero foam. I took all the foam out. I think that sounded worse. I think it sounded worse. Yeah, I think just the switches. The reason why I wanted to take the foam out is because it sounds very muted. And I think it's just the switches. The switches feel good though. Okay. Verdict on this keyboard so far. I'm gonna put the bottom foam back in. I don't feel like disassembling the entire keyboard. But we can put the foam back in. That won't take too much time. Verdict on this keyboard so far. This costs roughly the same as the Wu-Ting. I feel like this smokes the Wu-Ting in terms of feel and sound. It smokes it. And I think it looks cool too. And it's metal. So definitely a win there. We actually didn't look at the software because the thing is the Wu-Ting software is the GOAT. So we should probably look at that, but let me put the foam back in. We didn't even look at the software. Yeah, I don't like how compressed it sounds. But like, yo, you know what? I'm gonna be real with you. On stream, like in the recording, it sounded pretty good. And I feel like for most people, you're going to be just fine with this. I think most people will be just fine with this. And it only costs $10 more to get it with the cool magnetic jade switches. This is a win right here. I think this keyboard, pretty cool. Until we look at the software. The software may be dog shit. So if the software is dog shit, then maybe I won't recommend this keyboard. Does that come in 98, 108 keys? No, it doesn't. You'll find often that these rapid trigger keyboards probably won't come in bigger sizes. And the reason is rapid trigger is optimized for gaming performance. And most... Okay, I won't say every because I don't know every professional esports gamer. But the vast majority of pro gamers like to use smaller keyboards because smaller keyboards give you more space to move your mouse. So you're going to find often that these performance gaming keyboards don't have any of that stuff. So that's just something to keep in mind. So yeah. Maybe in the future you'll see full-size rapid trigger keyboards. Maybe one already exists that I don't know about. but I feel like that's pretty niche. Okay. We're gonna put the bottom foam back in. Just the bottom foam. So disconnect that, and then we'll just slap it in. Which way does the foam go? I think this way. I love good TKL. I just wanted one could use for both gaming and office work. Oh man. Today I ordered if you want like a TKL that's like rapid trigger and is like baller for gaming, and you don't mind spending like a shitload of money, I'm going to be honest with you, I have the keyboard for you. It's in group buy right now. I don't know if the group buy sold out already. There's only 3,000 units globally. Cycle 8. I entered this group buy today. Hopefully, I already know this won't be my last keyboard. Oh my god, they might have sold out already. Did they sell out already? Holy shit, I think they sold out already. That's insane. It's been less than a day. I entered this group buy. This is the Cycle 8. I got it in this color. This is the color I got. But this is a custom keyboard, but they have a rapid trigger PCB. So I ordered this with the rapid trigger PCB. So I'm going to receive this in like 3 months. 3 to 4 months. Maybe 6 months even. It might take a while for this to get shipped. But when I do, this is going to be poggers. I hope this will be like my end game because it's purple. It's like the perfect color. I love purple. So I'm really excited for this one. I don't think I'll enter another group buy that is this expensive again. Cycle 7 is a disaster. I don't know if it was a disaster. Some people had an issue with the daughter boards, but it wasn't everyone. I think it'll be okay. I'm willing to take the risk. QC issues, yeah, it was with the daughter board, but supposedly they fixed those issues. They've already done a run of the Cycle 8 in China, so they didn't have any issues with it for that GB.
Hey,
okay, how the fuck do I put this back on, guys?
Calm down or the Dino Nuggies will get cold.
All right, let's put this back in. How do we slide this bad boy back in? Oh, that actually works. Boom. That was way quicker than the last time. Okay. What is that purple board, Kohaku? This one? Pfft. You think I can afford a Kohaku? I probably could buy like 20 Kohakus with the amount of money I spent on this one. This is a lucky 65. This is that like super cheap board that everyone's getting a boner over. I'm using it now because it's wireless and it's easier for me to just... It actually sounds pretty good. I actually like it. I'm not gonna lie. Like I have better boards, but like it's totally fine. It's usable. I'm actually in the market for 2 keyboards, and I've really enjoyed the stream so far. I've learned a lot. I really, really super appreciate you saying, you know what? Nothing. If you're watching a streamer and they're clearly doing something that is like, okay, your favorite, okay, whoever your favorite streamer is, whenever they're doing something that is outside of their normal thingy, like whatever they're known for, the best thing you can do for that creator is to just tell them that they're doing a good job. Or just say you like the things, the new stuff that they're doing. Because holy shit, whenever like a creator tries to like step out of their comfort zone and do something different, they might not say it out loud, but they are totally in their head thinking like, oh man, is anyone gonna like what I'm doing today? No one's gonna watch my stream. This stream's gonna suck today. And it makes them feel so much better if you just tell them, hey, you're doing good. Okay? So thanks for saying that. It made me feel good about myself because I'm talking about keyboards today and like literally no one here cares. So when someone's like, I actually like the stream, I'm like, yeah, dude, I feel good about myself now. You're doing amazing with that screw driving. Hello, girly step. I like keyboards, yeah?
Good boy streamer.
I'll make a marker for that so I can remember for later, so I can remember that I'm doing good. I like it when I see something new. Well, I think for you, Dan, I don't think keyboards are new at this point. You've been my stream enough to know what my keyboard streams are like, and you're like, this is fucking stupid, nutty. Okay, let's do a typing test with the bottom foam. So still no PCB foam. So the foam between the PCB and the plate, we removed it to open up the sound a bit. But we put the bottom case foam in. So this is what this sounds like. I'm not even going to finish the typing test because it sounds exactly the same. There's no point. That sounds exactly the same as with the foam. I think this does nothing. So we don't even need to finish that typing test. I'll finish it anyway. What vampire says to another vampire? You suck. I like that one. I'd give that a 7 out of 10. Satanic angel. Oh, satanic angel. I'm stupid. Okay, let's do the typing test. This sounds the same in my head as with this foam. So we took this out. Nothing happened. I mean, after the stream, I'll probably put it back in. Just because I don't know where I'm going to put this dangly foam anymore. Except for maybe back in the box. We'll type on it anyway. So you can hear it. Yeah, honestly, this is a W. This is a W here. Oh, what up, Emmett? What's up? It's so hard to separate Twitch usernames without capital letters. Actually, the canonical spelling of nutty is lowercase n. Even if the sentence starts with nutty, you always write it with a lowercase n. Nutty with a capital N is cringe. I spell my name in lowercase letters because it lets people know that, like, yo, he's a casual guy. He doesn't have time for proper punctuation. That's why I spell my name with lowercase n. You like that, guys? You like that fact that you guys definitely care about? Huge W keyboard. Yeah, this is going to be my Apex keyboard for the weekend. It has rapid trigger. That cool thing that cool people like. It sounds okay. But actually, we need to... I don't know what the software is like. What is the software like? Easy 60. Yo. Oh my god, a $1 donation from me. Guys, I got a $1 donation from me. Again. Crazy. Thanks, me, for laundering money once again. Yeah, Emmet is lowercase too. When I saw Emmet's... The first time I discovered Emmet... You want to know how I discovered Emmet? I discovered Emmet here. Let me show you how I discovered Emmet. Back when I had given up on Super Metroid already, I would every once in a while look at the leaderboards for Super Metroid. Where's my name? I used to be 37th in the world. Now I'm like 137th. What am I now? Where am I now? Oh, here I am, 107th. Almost 6 years ago. Anyway, I discovered Emmet because I saw this dude named I'm YouTube. I thought his name was I'm YouTube. I'm like, really? He's the entirety of YouTube? And I saw him rocketing up the leaderboards. And then he surpassed me. And I'm like, who's this fucker? Who's this motherfucker? I want to see who this guy is. And now look at him. He's 12th in the world. Yeah, I'm not even top 100 anymore. What a scrub. Like, who is this? Forever changing my username all the time? Who are you? And why are you so good at the game? I've been passed up by people I've never even heard of before, like Tully Marfus. I heard Uwu. Why did that happen? Oh. Holy, that's a lot of money. Jesus. Thanks for the big dono. 4. I'm coughing. Sorry, I'm still sick, guys. I'm still sick. I was trying to, like, not cough. Thank you so much for 2468 bits, Luke Electra. That's a lot of money. Homie. Training arc, let's go. I actually started a second YouTube channel. I mean, Twitch channel that no one knows about. I currently have 2 followers on that channel, and I've only streamed there once. It's my secret Super Metroid channel. I actually had viewers. I had 4 viewers when I streamed. It was it was fun. But then other than that, no one knows about the secret Twitch channel. I have a secret gaming channel. so I can experience what it's like being a gaming streamer. BRB looking for it. I don't know if you guys will find it. Some people found it before I did my very first stream, and then I banned all of them, so it unfollows me and then unbanned them, or blocked them rather. So I was like, you guys can't be snooping around. Can't be I was determined to have my first stream on the second Twitch channel. I was determined to start with 0 followers. Because I didn't want to, like... It's just like my fuck around channel where I stream like once every 6 months too. Whenever I want to like play games. I actually might play games next week to test out this keyboard. So we might do some pew pew games on the second secret channel to 0 viewers. That's sort of what I do on YouTube Live. Yeah. It's nice to have just a beat around channel where you don't have to worry about like if your stream does well or not. And also you can talk about cum without anyone being like, whoa, that's unprofessional, nutty. So I like that aspect of it too. Okay, let me clean up for a bit. And then we're going to unbox one more keyboard. The third keyboard of the day. And the last one. This last one is ridiculous. Hello, Rich. Are you guys ready to see me clean? You definitely want to see me clean, right? Right, guys? It's definitely what you came to watch, is to see me clean. Yo, thanks for taking that photo, whoever did that. Did someone say, come? Come. Your desk looks so clean already. No, this is messy.
Oh, Christ.
I am a very I'm a very annoying person when it comes to my streaming area. It needs to be like clear. Ah! Thank you for blinding me. I don't know how people survive when they just like put shit all over their desk. Like my brain doesn't operate like that. Like my brain just, I can't function like that. Hello, Buck Foozle. Nutty's cable management is top tier. How you like them apples, yeah? How do you like them cable management apples, yeah? That's what my stream setup is. Bro, what do I do with this foam now? I gotta put this back in. Can I like take this whole thing out and just like put it underneath? It's not gonna fit. I see one cable. Where? Show me where. Okay, that doesn't count, okay? It has to be there. The one cable there on the floor, and then this is my heater, okay? I've got this tiny little dinky little heater because it's cold where I'm at. Yeah. I have a cable running around the door, but it's hidden. I got a little cable management thing so people don't complain. Nutty, dude, I can see a cable in plain sight, homie, dude. Cables aren't real. You really do have the best production. See, I live... You know how pathetic it is? That I live my whole life where I'm like, yeah, I clean up just so people on the internet can say, wow, that's pretty cool cable management. Such a loser, guys. Was it really worth the effort to do this much cable management just so every once in a while someone goes, "Wow, that's some pretty good cable management." All right, hold on. Before we unbox the next ridiculous keyboard from Asus, because Asus was... First of all, Asus was kind enough to send me a keyboard. Like their next latest model. However, just because they send me a keyboard, that doesn't mean I'm not going to blast them, okay? They sent me a keyboard for free. The lady who reached out to me, very nice lady. I give her a W. Wonderful to work with. She texted me today, was like, "Hey, if you're home, I'm literally going to send the courier straight to your home." She's a wonderful lady. That being said, this keyboard we're about to unbox is $500. I can't imagine why. I can't imagine why. And on Australian monies, it's $800. So I'm very curious to know what kind of gold they put in this to make it cost that much money. Because even though they gave it to me for free, I'm probably going to make a video on this keyboard. And I will blast them for charging that much. I feel like it's my duty. There's no way I can make a video on this keyboard and not blast them for making it $500. I feel like that would be irresponsible of me to do. So. But I am interested in it anyway. I am interested in it. Wait, I gotta check. Hold on.
At IMYT Classical Building.
There's not an embargo, is this? Is there? Is there?
Son.
You don't record your YouTube videos live on Twitch, really, right? Careful with that box, man. 100K, 1K down the drain. I don't often record my YouTube videos on Twitch because I'm very much like a perfectionist. And I feel like all my videos are better when I script them. Right? I feel like they're just better when I script them. But like, it takes so much time, man. Like, it's such a waste of my time when I'm like literally right here and I can just tell you the shit. And then you can just go and do it. Like, I can just literally tell you. Like, why do I have to spend a week making the video when I can just sit here in 10 minutes and be like, here's the thing I found on Google. Go ahead and install it. And then I'll probably get the same viewership doing that compared to like my super edited videos. So I'm trying to film more videos while I'm streaming because it just makes sense to save time, because it means I can stream more and I don't have to waste time editing videos. I can just like pump it out, you know? It makes so much more sense to do that. But like, I feel bad uploading stuff that I don't think is my best work. You know? But it's getting to a point where I feel like it's just not worth it. Can't record them on Twitch either. Feel that. What up, Burrs Gamer Girl? GG? Girls Generation? Burrs Girls Generation? What do you think about Moonlander? Any better alternatives? I don't have a Moonlander. Isn't the Moonlander that crazy keyboard? I don't know. I don't know anyone with a moonlander. Is this what you're talking about? Kind of out here stealing strats from the pros. You know what I think you should do? Emmet. You know what I think you should do? I don't know if it's too late to do it. But man, people on YouTube love like glitch videos. People love stupid little top 10 glitches in X game. I feel like it's just such an easy idea. If I made Super Metroid videos, I'd do stuff like that. Or just like I'd like hammer a million YouTube shorts. Actually, something I've seen for people that do retro games, something I've seen that that is pretty interesting is people that do like Kaizo Mario levels, and then they'll just do an entire YouTube short where they just do a really hard Kaizo Mario level. And I'm like, I wonder if you could do that for like Super Metroid. And I wonder if people would actually care. Hello, Thirsty Walk. Hold on, I need to check my email because like there might be an embargo. Is there like an embargo on this? Because I might let me just check. I might get in trouble. I think the email they sent. Review embargo. Never mind, guys. You didn't hear anything about anything yet, okay? You've heard absolutely nothing. You've heard nothing, okay? There is no keyboard. There's absolutely no keyboard that I need to be unboxing right now. For at least for the next... Maybe in 2 days' time, there might be like a secret thing that comes out that no one will see coming. I don't know anything.
Those smackaronis! Wow, that's a lot of cash for a keeb. That's insane. What's it gonna do? Auto-coom for me at that price. It should clear my browser. History on every T-press. Like wowza, 800 Australian
There's
dollar
definitely...
reviews. That's like 68 kangaroos boxing emus in a cage match.
What day is it? What day is it? It appears I may have fucked up, chat. It has appeared that I may get in trouble. Oops. So I guess we're not going to be doing that right now. Guess we'll have to look at that some other time. Probably should have read my emails. Delete the VOD. What do you mean? Nothing happened, bro. Nothing happened, homie. What $500 keyboard? Doesn't exist. Anyway, well now I don't know what to do. Because that's what I had planned. Let's just talk here, yeah? Hey, yeah guys? It's nothing? Guys, my chest hurts. I have a really sharp pain in the left of my chest when I breathe in. I think that's a sign. A sign of winning. I gotta use my inhaler. What keyboard? Yeah, what keyboard? Exactly. Chest infection, you need to see a doctor. Oh, cool. I already did that twice this week. And he said I don't. So that's cool. I did a swab test.
I know somebody who has only one hand, handicapped, and is doing Kaizo shorts on YouTube.
No, I know you're looking out for me, but I saw a doctor twice this week already. And then he told me to use my inhaler. So I'm going to use that now.
Do a barrel roll.
Hey, Nutty, June, Z, wanted to say thank you for everything you do, and by the way, you are amazing. I hope this finds you well.
Dude, I don't want to see... Now I know how you Americans feel, okay? Because all the doctors in Australia, typically... Let's talk about healthcare, because we love talking about that topic of conversation, right? So typically you can go to the doctor for free in Australia. Like, it's just paid for by your taxes. We have Medicare. I know Medicare in America is like for old people, but Medicare is like the thing for everyone here, right? But like most doctors are, the Medicare payment doesn't like cover everything anymore. So most doctors are charging like a little bit. It's like not even that much. It's like once I get like my rebate back from the government, the gap is like $10. But because I've been spoiled my entire life, where whenever I have any issue about anything, as long as it's not, I don't need a specialist. If I'm like, oh man, I got a creaky elbow, I just like go to the doctor and I don't worry about it. And then now that I have to pay like, I mean, I pay 50, but I got a rebate. But like, now when I pay like $10 at the doctor, I'm like, this is bullshit. So now I saw the doctor twice this week. I'm like, I paid you $20 for this shit? Hello, Moonlight Peacock? What up, Moonlight Peacock?
KEKW.
Haha, sex.
Ana, I will not ask you again. If you don't come down for dinner in 30 seconds, I will take out the chinelas.
Thanks for the one viewer raid. Thanks, Moonlight. Hello, LDH. Nutty, how big's that basement? I'm moving in. Yeah, you might just have to like... You just have to like move the chains aside. Don't worry about the chains. As, that was for, those are just to keep my mods in there. Like LDH. When I... You know, sometimes I let them out to eat. That's $100 up front, right? Yeah, but they pay me back, like, pretty much straight away. But even though they pay me back straight away, I still feel like I'm paying $100, you know? You know what I'm saying? Guys, stop with the coom. This... It's like multicolored. I should put like a secret golden splooge. Stop splooging on me! I'm getting splooged on. Hello, Monado. You've been here for ages. I don't know why I'm saying hello to you now. Hello, Cookie You Want? Well, I had more stuff to do on stream today. But then I realized I should have read my emails, so now I don't have anything to do. Other than just talk about stuff. What am I doing next week? Guys, what am I doing next week? Sploogin. I want to do a stream where we figure out what to do with this watch. I want to do a stream where like maybe you can like put an app on this watch or set it up to control OBS. I've already done that, but I want to set it up better than this. Because I got this new watch, which looks cool, and I hooked it up to the stream. So we're going to have one stream where we do this stuff.
Is it doing it? See, I can add more splooge. I can help you guys.
Five OBS sploogins that will make you splooge. Bro, stop splooging on me. You're making my stream look like cookies and cream ice cream, and it's delicious. Are you really Australian? Yeah, mate. That's it. That's all I can do. Oh, yeah? Fuck. Yeah, straight out of Penrith. Yep. See? If I was Australian, how do I know what Penrith is? Hello, Yako all. Aussie test, what do you call sandwiches? That's easy. That's easy. First of all, I don't know why we call that sandwiches. Chuck us a fucking singer, mate. I don't know why they're called that. You know what's cool? You guys, Americans, think this is so funny.
Obsessive streamer.
You Americans think this is so funny. For Australian people, this is no joke, okay? One of the best ice creams. One of the best ice creams around. Delicious, okay? A gay time Senga.
You at 420 Stone Samurai.
Oh my god, what's a golden gay time Senga? People in Australia don't laugh at this because it's actually the goat. Like, it's delicious. So when Americans see this and they laugh, they're like, why don't you try one first? Look what else is on my desktop. Don't ask why that is.
Now and Ildau and Swatchley Noyan and Pan, the sun was tired, was Trevor. Losest. Stone Island Alley and Orange. Split Street Tool, Vibrine.
Why did that voice sound like the TikTok dude voice?
Dude, my chest hurts. I hate getting sick, guys. Oh, dude. I know you have Tim Tams, and my sister who lives in Perth loves them. We have Tim Tams. Do you guys know what a Tim Tam slam is? Personally, I think Tim Tam slams are lame. But the idea is cool if you've never heard of it before. You know what a Tim Tam slam is? Does it hurt because Emmett keeps beating Seffi? It's the way it's gotta be, homie. You went to Thailand and turned into a lady boy. Oh my god! Whoa! What a joke! That I've never heard before, homie. That's crazy. That's like something crazy I've never had said to me. You're the only, you're the only person that said that? WSB? Like literally no one on the planet said that to me before you did. That's crazy. Is it where you drink tea through the Tim? You don't drink tea. I don't think anyone's done that. Tea doesn't really go with chocolate, does it? I mean, I've never done it before. Normally you drink things like hot chocolate or like a coffee, which apparently people love the coffee in Australia. I just got back and saw that. Okay. And who asked, bro? You should try being kinder to people in the internet. That's rude. And that's next time someone in chat says something rude, everyone else, you have to say bully, 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 and then it will get them to stop, Bully, bully, bully. Yeah, this is a Tim Tam slam. So a Tim Tam is basically like a chocolate covered wafer thingy. And then with a Tim Tam, you like bite two corners opposite. And then you could like suck your drink. I don't know why the pictures on WikiHow are so unsettling. Like, this looks really bad. This looks really, really bad. This... This is gonna get me banned from Twitch. This is straight up, dude. This has to be a joke.
Stream has been crazy anymore. A jury of your life.
It's real. Anyway, the point is you bite opposite corners and then you suck the coffee into your mouth through the wafer. Personally, I think these are overrated because if you've ever tried one before, especially if your coffee is really hot and you suck it through the Tim Tam, it like immediately melts the whole Tim Tam. And like it just like collapses in your hand. I'll do one on stream at some point. It's pretty overrated in my opinion. But American people love Tim Tam slams apparently. But also because I think you guys love our coffee. I'm not a big coffee person, but I know that everyone loves coffee in Australia. Or like, no. The standard of coffee is apparently high in Australia, but for me, because I live here, I'm like, I don't know what that means. I will say, when I went to America and I got a coffee, I'm like, this fucking sucks, bro. Your coffees are terrible. I'm not even a coffee person. Yeah, it just melts, right? Like, you basically have to suck the coffee through it and then immediately, like, shove the rest of it in your mouth. Not like this lady, though. Is it cheap tasting chocolate or does it actually taste good? I mean, it tastes good. Like, it's good.
How
But,
long do you think it's going to take before they realize that this is how I actually sound?
It's perfect timing, to be honest. That was pretty perfect timing. You don't like Ko-Fi? Then why are you putting your stuff there? I get it. That was a good one. I give you that one an 8 out of 10. Los Bananosos. Hello, teacher 1975. Hey, I just found you here. I have gotten so many tips from you on YouTube for my new stream deck. Oh, really? Did you like my last 2 videos on the stream deck? I wanted, honestly, if it were up to me, and it is up to me, I don't know why I said if it were up to me, because I literally control everything on my channel. I would love to just make 1 million stream deck videos, because I love my stream decks. Obviously, as you can see it on my desk. Like, I obviously love my stream decks. But I don't want people to be like, wow, Nutty, we don't have a stream deck, so this video sucks and is useless for us. Because there's so many other cool things I can show you on the stream deck. I can make a whole series out of things to do on a stream deck. Does the Aussie accent grate you like the British one? Yeah, I don't like the Australian accent. Quite frankly, I find it unattractive. You know? That's just me, though. I don't think I've never gone up to, like, a lady, because my ex had, obviously had an Australian accent. She was fine. Apart from when she was a bitch. Typically, I don't like Australian accents. I like American accents, which is probably why I have one. I don't really notice the Australian accent, though, while I'm here, because I'm surrounded by it. It's most noticeable when I go to America and then I come back. When I go to America and I, like, simmer in your American accent, and then I come back home, it's like the people at the airport have it's like it's almost like it's a rule that if you work at the airport, you must have the thickest, most bogan Australian accent in the world. Because, like, holy shit, it's like it's impossible not to hear it when you come back here after being in America for a long time. It was fine. Yeah. You know? Where in America do you visit? I've been to America a lot. I've probably been to America like
20 times. Or like 25 times or something. Mostly when I go to America, it's West Coast because I have family there.
I really enjoy your streamer and stream deck videos. Help me set all my stuff up. Oh, thanks, ya boy Will here. That's very nice of you. Unlike that last person who came in from YouTube, who was cringe out of 10. I like this new watch band I got. I don't think I can sleep with this on. Are you from Vancouver? Haven't we been discussing how I'm Australian for like the past like 10 minutes? Or maybe you didn't hear that part. No, I'm not from Vancouver. I don't know why you picked Vancouver specifically. Am I doing something Vancouver people do only? Am I giving you Vancouver vibes? No, I'm Australian. Say level 10 Jayat for me, please. Level 10 Jayat. There, is that better? For you, Gavin? Oh, really? I've never been to Vancouver before, so I don't actually know. I've been to Canada. I haven't been there though. Gotta drop that A in there. Don't make me do accents. My accents are horrible. Except for maybe my Australian accent.
I'm about to be banned. I beat a level and could be so amazing.
You West or East Oz? What do you guys think?
Squirrel That Temperature by Sean Paul.
You know, you could guess, and if you say West Coast, it's probably like a 95% chance that you'll get it right. Can you do an Aussie accent impression? Well, you know, I used to have an Australian accent, and I just don't have it anymore. Or like half. I've lost my Australian accent entirely. And like, it's not even because I've lived in a different country. It's literally because I live on the internet. And also partly because of how I was raised. Crikey! Think East? No one lives in the East Coast. If someone says, guess if I'm West or East Australia, you always say West because most people live in the West Coast. No one lives in the East Coast. There's nothing there. My sis is living in Perth. There seems to be good internet that side and your internet sucks. My internet's... Okay, define bad internet. I mean, yeah, define bad internet. What would you consider bad internet? I feel like my internet's okay. It went down one time today, but then it came up like immediately 1 minute later. Isn't Sydney on the East Coast? I'm sorry, I got my West and East Coast mixed up. I meant to say East Coast. Yes, I did meant to say East Coast. You know why I was saying West Coast in my head? You know why I was saying West Coast? Because you know the saying West Coast is best coast? But that's an American thing. West Coast is not best coast in Australia. By any means. No one lives there. I got my East and West mixed up. Whatever I said before, swap East and West because I'm stupid and I don't know how directions work. You still need some of this America fiber speeds, 500 up and down. Okay, I definitely don't get 500. Your mom's coast is the best coast. I currently get 100 down, 20 up. Is that bad? That's what I have. I feel like that's fine, right? I wish I had more than 20 though. I wish I had like at least 50 so I could properly multi-stream because I can't do proper multi-streaming. What? You don't get 500? I'm in the UK and our internet is rubbish and I get 1,000 down and 500 up.
In an Australian accent,
Fuck
could you
me.
say...
What in the fuck are you doing with that kind of internet?
There those fighting dingoes are making a ruckus mate like chill the hogs crikey.
Are you like contacting people in the freaking Mars
rover? Dingoes
rover?
are making a ruckus mate like chill the hogs crikey.
Whatever happened to enhanced broadcasting anyway? I just never tried the beta. I got accepted into the beta almost immediately and I just never tried it. Maybe one day. I've been busy doing other stuff like opening up a million keyboards. All right, what are we gonna do next week, guys? It's 7:30 a.m. for me. If you moved your gay.
Hey,
Okay.
just wanted to say you're the best making tutorial videos XD reflup 1 pom pom reflup 1 pom pom pop memo.
Bro is gay as fuck. Okay. C# tutorials, please, one day. I've had that on my list of videos, and I keep pushing it back. Day after day after day, I keep pushing it back. I'm too scared to do those types of videos because they're so technical that everyone's going to be like... The more technical a video is, the more scared I am to actually do the video. If you move, you're straight. Your last one was great, made sense to me. I should make it a live tutorial. Wait, okay. Here's what we're doing next week. Let's make a plan for next week, okay? What do you guys want me to do next week? Doesn't matter, because I already decided what I'm doing. What the fuck are you? Why don't you try being nicer to people? That's rude. That's not kind of you. Don't you know that kindness wins? And you're not being very kind to me lately, you know? Dimitri, should try being kinder to people. Yeah, how rude. Come on, guys. Say it with me. Bully. 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 Okay, here's what we're doing. No IEMs and keyboards.
2 huge franchise Ganondorf was just going in as an absolute legend.
Bully. Being mean is not really nice. Yeah, I like you, Une Autre Marion. I like you a lot. Kindness wins. Okay, Elgato Neo unboxings. So I have all of the Elgato Neo family of stuff. I don't know if you guys know this, but they're making like they have like a new budget lineup. Here I am, guys, king of the tubs. Get the fuck out of my way. Here I am with my millions of tubs. My tub empire.
Shut the fuck up. Did we ask no you are going to your cousin's wedding and you like it? Fucker.
So here's my tub of stuff. So we have a bunch of the Elgato Neo stuff that's been sitting here, and I finally have the whole family. So next week, I don't know if you guys give a shit, but we're gonna look at all these. So we'll test out their microphone. They have a face cam. I'm interested in this because I saw videos of this webcam and I'm like, wait, this is supposed to be their cheaper model, and it looks like very similar to like the one they just released that's like more expensive. So I'm like, why do they do that? I feel like they just cannibalize their thing. And then they have this is the Stream Deck Neo. It has like little touch thingies here, and then there's like a little extra mini screen for like showing extra detail. So I'd love to see what you can do with that. This, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be straight up with you guys. This does not excite me at all. Really, you're curious about a capture card? I don't think I'm not very curious about this at all. There are so many capture cards that do 1080p 60, and this feels like it's just another one. But we'll try this one anyway. And then they have their light. Their light is interesting.
You can exploit of your own face asterisk absolutely hilarious.
The light is interesting. I feel the cool thing about all of these products, with the exception of the capture card, I feel like all of these, because this is like their more budget lineup, which is why it comes in like these recyclable gray boxes. Every single one of these things has like at least one thing, even if it's like a little thing, that the main things don't have. Like this has like a little screen, like a mini screen, and then the little 2 touch thingies for changing pages, which is really cool. Like the bigger Stream Decks don't have that. This has like physical controls, and you can plug it in through USB, which is cool. This has like a way better stand than like the regular Wave. And then this one, I'm gonna be honest, we may be scraping the bottom of the barrel with this one, but like it has like the little privacy cover that's like on the outside. You just slide it, and that's cool. You know? Honestly, this, I don't know what's exciting about this, but we'll open this next week. We'll do a whole stream where we'll try set up a stream using just Elgato Neos stuff. Probably won't go well, knowing how I do things, but we'll try. Yeah, they're really proud of the packaging. They're actually super proud of the packaging. I had like a thing with Elgato where they showed off like the line of the Neo family of stuff to like all the partners. And then they got really excited when they were talking about the packaging. They're like, look at all how environmentally friendly and stuff it is and blah, blah, blah. So they're pretty proud of that. Which is cool. Man, sorry if it's rude, but I think I misunderstood something. Are you gay or straight? You don't have to ask, man. Like, it's... You don't have to ask. It's irrelevant to the content I'm making. Chinese black men, WTF. Bro, what is the matter with YouTube, guys? This is unhinged.
Nintendo for tonight. You go to sleep now. Your friends can watch the commercials instead.
John Astetti. How about trying some kindness, bro? You guys are unhinged today. I'm not even Chinese or black. Bro, I just said sorry up in the comments. Yeah, apology rejected, bro. How about you fuck off and get out of my stream, bitch? Oh wait, before you go, Dimitri, fuck your mom too. Sorry. Just had to slide that one in there. Dang, reset the board, 0 days. Cringe on, YouTube. Cringe on.
Do a barrel roll.
What up, Davi?
At Load,
get him!
got to Ridley.
Don't worry, guys. I tried kindness, and it didn't work. So that next up is to use aggression. Okay, so we got it that. We had the Elgato Neos. Oh my god. Hold on. I think I need to pull out that keyboard again. We didn't even look at the software for that keyboard. Okay, I guess the stream's not done yet. Hold on. So next week, we'll spend one day looking at the Elgato stuff. This will be a whole stream. We need to do a whole stream. I'm so sorry. You guys don't care about keyboards. But, like, we need to look at the Oasis 75. keyboard because I already told them I would do that. This keyboard actually looks really cool. So I'm actually excited for this one. This one is very promising, this keyboard. I want to do a video on my Galaxy Watch. Do something cool with the stream. Like, I want to see what options I have to control my stream for my watch. So we need to do a stream on that. And then somewhere we have to slot in this $500 monstrosity of a keyboard. Maybe I can shove that in. Maybe I can shove that in as one stream next week. What else can we do? What keyboard right now do you get excited for? Money no limit. Okay, don't get... I literally bought another keyboard today. But I'd been budgeting for this one for a long time, so I can justify it. And I've also I'm selling a bunch of my keyboards to afford this. I basically packed like half of my keyboards in boxes so I can sell them. Why did I do that? So I can afford more keyboards. Why does a keyboard need to be $500? If it's like a custom keyboard, I can understand. Because they're like custom designed, they're low quantities, so they have to pay more for manufacturing. So if it's a custom keyboard, and usually the quality is exceptionally high, and the craftsmanship is like exceptionally high too. So if it's a custom keyboard, I can understand $500, but like a mainstream gaming brand doing a $500 keyboard, I can't imagine why. You know? Like, I'm sure it's probably good. And we'll look at it next week when the embargo lifts, because I technically shouldn't even be talking about it right now. I just can't imagine why it costs so much. Drink water, dude. Thanks. You never have enough keybs. I have a sickness. I have a sickness. I need to just stop buying keyboards. Most of these are just given to me though, so those don't count. $500 is what we used to pay for a good computer not that long ago. Yeah. It's insane. How much was this keyboard you just bought? Less than 500. In US monies, it was far less than 500. Far, far less. I don't want to say how much it was, though. You're going to get mad at me. What about mice? Do you collect them too? I've stopped. People probably don't believe me because I have so many mice. But mice are actually boring to me. Because every time I get one, I'm like, yeah, it's good. And then I get over it after like 30 seconds. This is the last one I got and probably the last one I will buy for a very long time. It's like when I said I'd stop buying IEMs and you guys didn't believe me. But I did. After I got this killed my desire to get anything else. After I got these, I'm like, I'm good. I'm sweet. I don't need to search for anything else anymore. This is exactly what I want, and I don't need anything else. So, you know what? With gaming mice, the reason why I'm going to stop buying gaming mice is because after I got this is probably the second cheapest gaming mice I've bought. And it's literally better than anything else I own. So I'm like, this is it. This is the GOAT. I love this mouse. I think keyboards are a different story though. In my head, I'm like, I'm done. Like, that's what I'm saying in my head. But I know I'm not. If I tell you right now I'm done, in 6 months you're gonna be like, see, I told you, Nutty. You said you're done, you liar, bro. No, I'm selling a lot of the keyboards I own already. I've gotten to a point where I've just done self-reflection and I'm like, you're a fucking moron for doing all of this. This is moronic for you. I mean, like, half the keyboards I own have been sent to me though. But like, there's just no it's just piling up. I have so many boxes everywhere and it's just taking up space. So I'm gonna get rid of like half of them. What about a stream on your top silent keyboard switch recommendations? I have tried silent switches. I think the truly silent switches are not very good to type on. Like, they just don't feel good. So like, you got a keyboard like this. This is pretty quiet. This one here is pretty quiet. Like, I can't imagine anyone getting annoyed at how this one sounds. I can't imagine anyone being like, this is unpleasant to listen to here. And it's not loud at all. Okay, trust your most hated keyboard. I don't have it. I don't hate any keyboard. All keyboards are beautiful in their own right. They're all beautiful in their own right.
Is that blessed aim?
Have you seen the Hercules Stream 200? Looks like a nice piece of hardware, a nice alternative to the Goxler. Audio is another thing I've cared a lot less about. I was contacted by Hercules whatever, and I said no. Because, like, I also realized that I'm probably not the person that needs a giant mixer for their stream. Because I could be fine with just a USB mic. So, I have looked at the Hercules, whatever the fuck those are. Because they reached out to me, but I said no. Because they wanted me to do a video, and I didn't want to commit to that. Which one is that? These are KTT roses. No need to be rude. You're banned before you even speak. Don't even say any other word. You're banned. Get the fuck out of my stream. I don't know. Sorry, it's probably... Should I give them the benefit of the doubt? Do I let them finish their sentence? Oh, you weren't talking to me. Okay. You're probably talking about... Okay. You're fine. Sorry, I went off. I apologize, Chloe. You're good. You're good, Chloe. I think you saw what other people were saying, and then you were telling them not to be rude. You were actually defending me. You're good. I apologize. We just had like a string of like a bunch of people being rude in YouTube. And so now every time you guys speak and then you have a YouTube logo next to you, my eyes turn red. All I can see is red. Have you seen 8-Bit Do Retro Edition keyboard? Yeah, I've seen it. You know, like the bullfighters, how they have like... When bulls see red, they get all fired up. That's what I'm like. Sometimes when I see... Yeah, YouTube PSTD. PTSD, I said PSTD. I'm stupid. Oh my god! Old Bald G. Thanks. Thanks, Bald Bro. What's up, OBG? I appreciate you specifically. I love your stuff. Aw, thanks. That's very kind of you. Kindness wins. Hello, Shadow Hunter. YouTube cringe channel point incoming. Remember, guys, if someone comes in and they're being rude in your stream, simply get everybody else to say, bully, bully, bully. It won't actually do anything to stop it, but you should do it anyway. What the hell is that emote? Jizz? Hello, Nutty. Can you give me a hello back? We don't do that around here. No can. No can? More like no can do. It's a jizz mop. Oh! I think I have a couple of those. Streamer became the bully. Bully. Bully.
Bully, 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 bully.
We're not done with that keyboard that we packed away, guys. I just realized we didn't look at any of the software. We're not done yet, guys. I know you were out of the woods. You're like, thank God he stopped talking about keyboards. Thank God. Nope. Sorry, guys. We're back to it. I wish they sent me the one that had arrow keys. Why didn't they send me that one? They sent me a cringe one with no arrow keys. There is no stopping now. How do I download the software? Download software. Oh my God, it's web-based software? That's awesome. That's cool. It has web-based software. Hold up, let me cook chat. I should have written notes while I was streaming. Incorrect software. Bro, where's the software at? Someone Google and find me the software. Software. Easy dot. Oh, maybe this is it. Oh, hell yeah, homie, we found it. I probably got software for almost every piece of hardware I own. Actually, kind of crazy how cluttered things can get. Yeah. I love stuff that has like web-based software, so you don't have to download anything. You don't have any cringe. Okay, it is in Chinese. Okay, there's an English. All right, let's plug it in. I packed it away, but we can take it out again. I spent so long disassembling the keyboard that I totally forgot. I totally forgot that I needed to look at the software. You don't have to worry, guys. There won't be individual videos on every single one of these keyboards. I know you guys don't want that. So I'm basically collapsing all of these into a single video. We need more bully. No, we don't. Didn't I tell you before, Argano, that kindness wins? Weren't you listening to me earlier when I said that?
Haha, sex.
Keebs in one video. Yeah, I figured like because I've been sent so many. Since I've been sent so many, next month I'm just gonna do a top 5 rapid trigger keyboards video. Kindness is the OG. See? Finite knows where it's at. I want a 65% Wu Ting. Is that so much to ask? Yeah, their next one is not 65%, unfortunately. It's a little bit bigger. I agree. Golden FFS, if you want a 65% Hall effect keyboard, the one to look out for, Zoom 65 V3, whenever they restock that. They did a group buy of this keyboard. They're going to do another round probably in a month. And it's going to have a Hall effect PCB offered next time. So you can look at this one. You can look at that. All right, let's try this. Kindness wins. All right, let's see how good this software is. So again, this keyboard. Sorry, I know I abruptly just went back to keyboards, but I just forgot that I needed to look at the software. Here, let's make a marker for it. So what do we have here? So something I love about the woo ting is the lighting. I feel like every other keyboard, and I know like you're like, who cares about lighting? For rapid trigger keyboards, it's actually important. I'll show you why. I'll show you why lighting is important for rapid trigger. Let me show you why, kings. Okay, I have the lighting. Okay. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Here's why. For rapid trigger specifically, I actually like lighting options because it allows you to demonstrate the rapid, like the analogness of the switch. So you can see here, the deeper I press, the more bright the key gets. So that allows you to easily see the difference between this and a regular keyboard. You can see that it's analog. Then more sex? No sex. This is a Twitch stream and a YouTube stream. You're on the wrong website for that. So yeah, that's why I think the lighting options are actually important, and no other rapid trigger I've tried does that. They don't have that. So this has this still has like Wootility is the name of the software for this one. I dislike that my keychron doesn't have per key lighting on press. Yeah, so most people think that lighting is not important. I think it is. I think there's nothing wrong with liking lighting options. And I feel like this one does it the best. Look, I got an update. What I love about this keyboard is I never needed to download anything onto my computer. It's just all in the web browser. But there's another lighting option here that's actually really, it's very clever. Let's see if I can find it. What's it called? So AOE. So if I change it to RT display, rapid trigger display, this is going to allow me to demonstrate the rapid trigger through the lighting. So if I turn that on and save it to the keyboard, Now look at this. See the keys? When I push down... Oh, it's hard. The light... Okay, it's hard to tell. Is there a... Wait, hold on. Can I turn off all the other lights? Base layer. Can I just like turn off the base layer? Whoa, 2,000. Holy. Luke, Electro, did you give me like $1 million earlier? I think you gave me like $1 million earlier. Thanks, Luke. Thanks again for our stream. I have really enjoyed it, but I have to go now. Learned a huge amount, so thank you. Have a great rest of the stream. Oh, thanks, Luke. Today's stream has been very cringe. So I love that you appreciated it and said nice things to me. Have a wonderful day, my friend. I don't know if you can see this. It's hard to tell because of... Okay, if I remove a keycap, you can easily see it. You'll easily see it. Here's the... It sounds so stupid. Turn the lights off. I'll turn all of the lights off. So by having this lighting option is cool. Because when you press down, it turns green. Soothsayer.
Lul.
What up, Soothsayer? Navigate the digital seas on the web wanderer with AI Soothsayer. What does that mean? Hello, AI Soothsayer.
Do a barrel roll.
Ooh, woo.
Ooh, woo. Luke, what are you doing? You've given like $50 today for no reason. I don't deserve any of it. Thank you, Luke. And thank you, AI Soothsayer. Greetings and salutations. Greetings. Big fan of your channel. Oh, I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Yeah, right now I'm talking about things that have nothing to do with anything I do on YouTube normally. So I hope you I hope you enjoy me talking about something completely irrelevant to the reason you normally followed me. See ya, Luke. I appreciate it. Enjoy your day. I was demonstrating rapid trigger keyboards and why they're cool. So here's a lighting option in the Wu-Tang. I can't even do the voice, guys. So when I push it down, it turns green because it's like, okay, I pressed it. But then like the instant I start letting go, it like immediately turns red. And that's like... That's not something you can do like in a regular keyboard. Because normally, you have to like release it like to the halfway point before it like starts to release the switch. But this one, even if you release it like a millimeter, it immediately resets. It's kind of hard to show on camera. But anyway, the point is like the fact that this lighting option is there allows you to like observe it. It allows you to observe the rapid trigger in a visual way. So it's not just like the lighting is not like just an aesthetic thing. It's like it actually conveys information to you. And I feel like none of the other keyboards have that. Anyway, it took me like 20 years to get to that point that I was trying to explain. So I hope that made sense to you guys. Yeah, I hope that explanation was worth it. Put the ass in aesthetics. So we'll see if this new this one here has any lighting options that are similar. Because in any of the other rapid trigger keyboards I've owned, they don't do that. Been loving your OBS masterclass. Yeah, I need to update that. I need to add at least one more episode because I got one more episode in the tank for that. You're still live? Yes, I am. Zerk Ashley, YouTube. I am live. I'm going to go to not sleep soon. Yo, AI Soothsayer. I don't know if you like OBS, right? You want to see something cool? Now, ignore the streamception for now. But check this out. You ready? So, like, you ever been like, oh man, there's so many docks in OBS. I wish there was a way for me to manage my docks better. Boom! Look at that. And then let's just say, okay, I want to like edit my vertical stream layout. Boom! Vertical layout. And then I'm like, okay, I want to edit my horizontal layout. Boom! Editing mode. And then I'm like, okay, I want to go back and like change my dashboards. Boom! Look at that. I got my YouTube dashboard. I got my Twitch dashboard. I got all my stuff there. How sick is that? Zavy! I recognized your name. Hello, Zavy baby. Zavy. All right, let's see. Can I not use the software? What's going on here? How do I use this software? It says it's paired. Okay, there it is. Let's see how good this software is. Just first impression, the software looks cool. But Nutty, what if you want to edit a deeply nested source from one of those docks? Yeah, that's like really, it's really inconvenient, you know? Like what happens if I have a source that's buried like 50 nested scenes deep? I don't want to have to go searching for it. What's that? A search dock? What does that do? Camera 1, boom,
Oy,
filters.
Your tita baby is here for dinner. You lead the prayer tonight.
Wow, look at that. Quick access in mere seconds for everything I could possibly need. Isn't that cool? Holy cow! Holy cow! I'm not joking. This sounds so silly. The cow plugin and JR Docky together, it rejuvenated me. It activated something in my brain and just it rejuvenated me. All right, let's see what we can do here. All right, we can change the actuation of each switch. Rapid trigger mode. What is this? Select a key to start editing. Select all. Pre-actuation protection distance. Stellar magnetic switch. Continuous rapid trigger actuation. What the hell is stupid rapid stop? After enabling, always maintain a 0.05 rapid trigger stop basin setting, stopping with a slight lift of the hand. Hell yeah, dude. Turn that on. Fixed actuation mode. I've been working on DSK integration today. For cow? Holy cow. Yo, this keyword is a W. I think this keyword is a pretty good Wu-Ting competitor. Woo! I can't... My voice doesn't do that anymore, guys. My voice doesn't do... I can't do the Wu-Ting voice anymore. Wu-Ting! It's gone. I can't do it. Let's see if we have good... What are our lighting options that we have? That's really important to me. Alpha mods, gradient up, down, gradient left, right. Boring. This is only aesthetic. It's not functional. So yeah, this doesn't have any of the like cool... This doesn't have any of the cool lighting things like the Wooting does. So lighting on this, cringe. I give this a cringe out of 10. Professional presets. Man, they really have a wide selection of pro gamers they have here, guys. Their presets have such a wide selection of pro esports athletes. 8 of the same person. Testing. Due to API. Okay. What is this graph here? All right, I've seen enough. I think this software is pretty good. It's pretty simple. You can do layers. Wait. Can I do the thing? What is this? Multimedia mouse. The Wooting has a thing where you can set arrow keys. I don't know if you guys... You know what? I'll spend 5 more minutes talking about keyboards. I want to show you another thing that's cool about the Wooting. I'm committed to saying it like that every time. Okay. Here's another thing that the Wooting has that none of these other keyboards have. This is why the software in the Wooting is still the GOAT. Because this keyboard doesn't have arrow keys, right? But even though this keyboard doesn't have arrow keys, in the software you can set it up, and this is the way that I have it set up, is that if I use these clusters here, if I just tap on them, as opposed to holding them down, it functions as arrow keys. So even though I don't have arrow keys, if I need to like press left and right, I can still do like this, left, right, up, down. Because it has like that tap functionality, which is super smart. This doesn't have any of that. So I have to downgrade the software here. I got to downgrade the software. I'm going to give it a... I can't give it a cringe out of 10 because it's more than cringe. It's pretty decent. But this is missing. This is missing some good stuff. I'm somewhat disappointed. But this is still good. Can I play video games with the keyboard? Yeah, why not? It's specifically made to be good for video games. Could technically be solved match in software though, no? Technically, yes. However, whenever I show off a product in a video, I can only show you what it does at the moment that I make the video. Because just because a company promises that they can update stuff via software, it doesn't mean they're going to do that. And I don't think you should base your purchasing decision based on what a company could potentially do in software. I feel like when you buy something, you should buy it based on what it can do when you buy it. Because there's no guarantee that they're going to add the thing that you want them to add. Does that make sense? So yeah, they can update the software, but I wouldn't like... Especially because they're roughly the same price. I would say this keyboard is like way better than the Wooting in like feel and sound. The software sucks. No, it doesn't suck. It's better than suck, but it's not nearly as good. That's just pre-ordering, yeah. Can the keyboard itself play Doom? Sure. Not on the keyboard, but you could play Doom on your computer with the keyboard. This just in, the software company you bought has gone bankrupt immediately after you bought their software. Yeah, exactly. Did you get to pick the keyboard they sent you? Nope. They just literally sent it. They have a version that has arrows, which I would have loved to have that one, because this one doesn't have arrows. And there's no way for you to add arrows unless you want to use the function key, which is disappointing. But like honestly, the feel of this is really good. This might be one of the best feeling rapid trigger keyboards I've tried. Like this feels better than my modded Wooting. Like I paid a lot of money myself to make this feel good, and this feels better just like out of the box without having to do anything. So it looks kind of crazy though, but it's not bad. I actually like how this looks. If I talk about keyboards one more time today, fire me out of a cannon, okay? Is it heavy? It's about 1 kilo. It's not as heavy as the modded Wooting. But, so this is the modded Wooting. 1.5 kilos. 1.5 kilograms. So it's like, yeah, it's like half a kilogram. Honestly, it's fine. Like it's made out of metal. This, I had to buy the metal case and then I had to buy the switches to make it sound like this. So this is much better than the stock Wooting.
Black Flag Skull and Crossbones.
This will be my test board for the weekend. Hello, Jace. What up? Oh my god, you're using the updated croc emote? I could listen to you talk about keyboards all day. I have low self-confidence, don't I? I should just like talk about it unapologetically instead of constantly apologizing for me talking about keyboards. That's what I should do. My chest hurts now, guys. I should end the stream, but I don't want to. Yeah, dude, Nutty, you should have more self-confidence in yourself, homie. Believe in yourself, just like you believe in us. You good? Is your chest supposed to hurt if you have the common cold? Because I've been to the doctor twice this week. And I'm like, he did a swab test and he's like, yeah, you got a cold. Just like, use your inhaler and you're good, homie. And I'm like, then why does my fucking chest hurt? It can happen? Okay. If it's normal symptoms of having a common cold, it's like, Jesus Christ, how fucking long have I been sick for? And I'm just tired of it. I just want to be healthy, homie. Try not to worry as much as possible. Thanks, guys. You always pick me up when I'm down, unlike people on YouTube. Cringe. What? I'm on YouTube. Did you call me cringe, homie? Sick and tired of being sick and tired. Yeah, pretty much is how that is. Have you tried not being sick? No. Maybe I'll try that. Yeah, thanks. You make a good point. Never considered that before. Crank up the heat and sleep under 5 blankets. Isn't it better for sleep to sleep when it's cold? Just like generally speaking, not like when you're sick. Maybe when you're sick, sleeping warm is better. But like, isn't it like you're supposed to sleep in a cool environment for better quality sleep? Boo! Now that I got this fancy watch, it tells me how long I've been sleeping for when I sleep. Which is not
2015.
Which is not information that I want to know. I noticed your lotion changed positions. Yep. What can I say, homie? I got you gotta do what you gotta do. Cool when you get in bed, then gets warm in the morning. Yeah. What's that 8 sleep thing that I keep hearing in those big YouTube channels? I've been hearing so much about this 8 sleep thing. That crazy expensive bed heating thingy. And it like heats up your bed in the morning to make sure you wake up. When you're getting the animation guy come off the shelf, I haven't added it to the stream. I'll do it eventually. It's definitely good to sleep in cooler conditions, but sweating an insane amount might actually help you right now. Maybe I should have an actual diet that isn't that of a 12-year-old. I reckon that would help me, guys. What is vegetables? What is fruit? What are those things? I only eat Cinnamon Toast Crunch every morning. Just kidding. I don't even know what that is. We don't have that here. Dino Nugs and PBJs. Yeah, dude, I'm fucking lazy when I eat. What's your opinion on furries? Yum. That's my opinion. Any other questions? Any other, like, highly intelligent, like 200 IQ questions that you have for me right now? Like any like great, super cool questions that you have that are like thought-provoking like that one? Crocomire cosplay when? Who can make me one? Who's able to make me a Crocomire cosplay? What's your opinion on the current geopolitical situation? I could take it or leave it. Any other questions, guys? Any other deep burning questions that you guys have that you need my opinion on? Yeah, you wear a band. Bro, my chest hurts. I need to get the hell out of here, guys. Remember French Toast Crunch? What the hell is French Toast Crunch? I know what a regular French toast is because that's like basically the only thing I eat in the mornings. When I eat in the morning, I eat one of two meals. I either eat French toast or I eat oats. Literally nothing else. Eat Fruit Pebbles? Nope. Hello, 100. I'm not a big eating person. Hello, 100. French oats. What's up, gang? Hello, 100. Eating is overrated, eh? I want one of those pills that just like has all of your daily nutrients in a pill with no need to eat otherwise. What a waste of time, okay? French toast was made by Cinnamon Toast Crunch. They look like tiny pieces of bread. Do you go out to eat your food or you cook food yourself? Mix of both. I usually just like, half the time I just get some frozen shit at the supermarket and then I cook a source of protein to add to it. And that's it. I can't be fucked cook. Like sometimes I cook meals, but I can't be fucked doing it half the time. Because like I have ADHD brain and anything that takes longer than 3 minutes, I don't feel like doing it. I need to get like a crock pot so I can just do that. I can just like chuck in like 50 billion ingredients and then forget about it for 7 hours. And then I'll come back and I'm like, oh, sweet. Dinner time. Crockemeyer pot, yeah. You have to clean the crock pot. Yeah, that's how even that for me. I'm lazy for that. Chewing and masticating, who needs it? I want a sleep pill. I feel I've put in effort to try have better quality sleep lately. It's been working, but only when I decide to do it, which is like 10% of the time. Like when I decide to have a good sleep, I can. But it's something you have to put like a concerted effort into. Look, dude, you just let it sit overnight in a bath of under the sink chemicals. All good, homie. I want one of those machines. You know what I want? I want one of those machines in Chrono Trigger. You guys ever played Chrono Trigger? The Enertron. Whenever science builds this and makes it a real thing, that's the future I want to live in. They have a thing called an Enertron. So basically in Chrono Trigger, they go into the future, right? By accident. I don't think they meant to go in the future. But it's all like desolate and like decrepit. And everyone is like living in shelters and stuff. But it's the future. So there's still like robots and whatever. And they build a thing called an Enertron. And basically you just sit in it for like a couple seconds. What in the 1980 quality is this video? And then you sit in it for like 2 seconds and it's like, boom, your HP is restored. But you're still hungry. They need to make a version of the Enertron, except instead of being hungry, you have nutrients in your body too. Just become a cyborg. Yeah, dude, just upload my brain into like a robot. You guys ever imagine? Okay, I was about to say something, and as soon as I said it, I'm like, dude, you need to just get off the internet. You're clearly procrastinating. What I was gonna say is, yeah, you guys ever think about like if technology advanced so far that they can upload your brain, like a copy of your brain, into like a cyborg? And then your cyborg looks and acts exactly like you. How would you guys feel about that? And then they insist that they're the real Nutty or the real Trill Muhammad or the real deaf gamer girl or the real Davi, you know? If that were me, and a robot that looked exactly like me came in, first thing I'm doing is like, bitch, you take over. I'm tired.
At DJ Susan 00, what's he at now?
Yo, thanks, Trill. My first $6 sub, yay. Yeah, dude, they're charging more money for subs today, right? So isn't that starting today? What if he came at with you with a gun? That would never happen because I know me. I would never do that. Maybe with like a knife or something. No, just kidding. Plus, I live in Australia. We're not allowed to have guns. I've shot a gun in real life, though. It's pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm not really a gun person. He's not you. Yeah, but he acts like me. What does it even mean to be you? You know? If they look like me. Yo, how would you guys feel if someone sliced your arm open right now? Someone came at you with a sword and they go boom and then they cut into your arm. But instead of like blood and like muscle or whatever and tissue, they slice you open and then it's a bunch of wires that come out and like electronics. How would that make you guys feel if that happened? Hello, Mr. Grate. Thanks for subbing for 2 years, homie. Hello, bro. Hello. Dang, I gotta repair my arm. Yeah, I'd probably be like, well, sick. I can get like some dude from Silicon Valley to come repair me. I can go to a mechanic. Is it actually possible to program feelings? This is deep, guys. This is the deep part of the stream.
Son. We got a hype train going. Keep those biddies coming, my G.
This is the deep part of the stream when you know we've been streaming for too long. Can you program feelings? Thanks, AI Soothsayer. Yeah, Aniv has feelings. And Aniv's a robot. But he's our robot. The best part of being a cyborg would be the fact that you're still alive and able to push yourself to a limit. I feel like if I was a cyborg, I'd still be lazy. I'd be like, nah, fuck all that. I don't want to do anything. Which arm are we talking about? And how can I leave the room if I have no arms? If it is one arm, I could probably have enough to call someone to drive me. Drive you where? No one at the hospital can repair your arm. You're made out of wires, homie. Unless they have some kind of a hospital for cyborgs. Well, if neural... What is this conversation? What is this? What are we talking about? If Neuralink ever makes it available to sell a copy of your personal brain memory, then yes, programming fields would become possible after that. Bro, if I could program feelings into my brain, I'd program the like two most polar opposite feelings daily just to feel something. The whole immortality thing is also a dark path. Like, everyone you know dies. You know, like, people who say, okay, someone asks you if you could live forever and be immortal, how would you guys answer that? Because most people, I feel like, will say things like, oh, I wouldn't want to live forever because, like, that it makes life not special. Because life is special because we're only here temporarily, blah, blah, blah. Bullshit, okay? You're fucking lying. I'm in the same boat where I wouldn't want to live forever. But I wouldn't want to live forever for a different reason. Because, like, when the world explodes and you're still alive, bro, you're going to be, like, floating in space. It's going to be fucking boring, bro. That's why I don't want to live forever. What am I going to do? It's black for like most of it. What you guys hear earlier in the stream, we looked at the scale model of the solar system. Okay, let me just remind you how empty the solar system is, let alone the universe. Okay? Here's a scale model of the universe where the moon is 1 pixel. Look how empty it is. Here's our sun. Okay, you see how big that fucker is in the sky? See how big that is? Look how long it takes to get to the first planet. Boom. See how far away that is? That's the first planet. That's not even Earth, homie. We still got one more planet in between. Boom. Venus. You're going to be floating here?
Nintendo, es cierto.
This thing explodes. That's it. That's what we're on right now. So if you live forever, I'm pointing at it and you can't even see. Like, if that Earth explodes, which we know it's going to happen, and you're immortal, you're just going to be floating there forever. Good luck trying to get to Mars. Look how far that bad boy is. What about alternate dimensions? That's a myth, okay? That's like the flat Earth of the modern day era. There are no dimensions. We made that up. Something you live forever and you can help find a way to branch out. Well, you're going to be swimming in black space for a long ass time. Does living forever come with an unlimited supply of lotion? Yes. Does that change your answer? The goal would to become a multi-planetary civilization. Bro, you're out of your mind if you think that's going to happen. Closest planet? Boom. See how long it took us to get there? And then let's say, like, okay, Mars is a bad candidate for a planet. All right. We're not there yet. You ready for the next planet? We're not even there yet. Boom. Does Jupiter even have a surface? What's the planet that doesn't have a surface? Was it Saturn or Jupiter? What's the one where you like... Yeah. Saturn's the gas giant. It doesn't even have a surface. So once you're done with Jupiter and realize, like, they don't want to fuck with you there, you're screwed. Jupiter's a gas giant too. Exactly. Are you rooting for the US basketball team or are you Team Australia when it comes to the Olympics? I'm Team Jupiter, bro. I've had it up to here with these Earthlings. You know? I hope they all lose. Go to the one we all want to see. I don't even know how we're going to find it. Look at the scroll bar down here. Look how tiny it is. I recommend you guys navigate this website. This is one of the most fascinating websites for me when I'm bored and like high sometimes. Which is never, because I don't do drugs. Where's Uranus? Neptune. Wait. Where does Neptune come? No, wait. Where's Uranus? Is that after Neptune or is it before? It's before, right? It's like the one just before Neptune. Pluto, you suck, homie. Where's Uranus? I liked in that episode of Futurama where they renamed Uranus because everyone is too immature. Whoa. I didn't realize Uranus was halfway between Pluto and the sun. I thought it was way closer to Pluto than the sun. I liked in Futurama how they renamed Uranus because everyone was too immature, and then they renamed it to Eurectum. Would you be a Futurama head in a jar? I'd be a head in a jar, but with a cyborg body. Have you ever been to Eurectum? I'd like to be inside that. Congrats on finding Uranus. Follow me on Twitter. Bro, there's no way those letters are that far out in space. That's crazy.
Hoy, anak, tama na. You've been at your computer too long, dear. Stand up and take a break.
Did that guy ever pay up for making you say that one phrase? No, he was a YouTube guy. Of course he wouldn't. It's actually X now, bro. Bro, it's actually called X, homie. That's the full sentence orbit, nutty. You reckon those letters are just floating out in space? I had no idea. Some people be pluging their Twitter everywhere, even at the end of space. That's so skibbity riz, whatever that means. Am I using that phrase correctly? Imagine seeing the Xbox 360 and Minecraft logo that was in the tutorial at the end of the universe. Yeah, and this is just our solar system. There's another website that like actually, if you, dude, after you smoke the fat one, which I would never do, okay, I wouldn't do that, but assuming you would, after you've done that, go look at this website and just scroll out. Just keep scrolling out. It's quite the experience. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's Earth. That's us, man. We're all here. Everything you've ever seen, except for like the stars and stuff, and the sun and the moon, it's in there. Holy shit! What the Why is Minecraft like bigger than Earth? What? That can't be true because Minecraft fits in my computer and I could fit that in like my pocket. Something doesn't seem right about this. And I know for a fact that my pockets are not Earth-sized. Serious A. Okay, look how big the sun is, right? See how big the sun is? When you look outside in the sky and you see a big-ass sun? Look at this. Look how big all this other stuff is. Where is it? I don't see it when I look up in the sky. Like Pistol Star. This thing is like at least twice as big as the sun. And I can't see that when I look outside. Something pretty sus to me, guys. Something fishy is going on. Oh my god, there's a big floating flashlight in space. It's the biggest flashlight I've ever seen in my life. Distance from Sedna to Sun. What's Sedna? Anyone? Oh, I wish Astro Canuck was here because he'd probably know everything about this. What's Sedna? I want to look that up. I'm interested. Sedna. Sedna nudes. Oh, you said the same joke as me. I thought I was clever, guys. Gomez's hamburger? Stingray Nebula? Someone's trolling, dude. Bro, I can't see any of this shit when I look outside the window. Onion belt? Onion Nebula? Your mom is gonna be the... Oh my god, Omega Centauri. Small Magellanic. Oh, there's the Milky Way. We're there, guys. That's where I'm from. Tadpole Galaxy. Bro, how do people discover this shit? I don't understand. How do you know this stuff's out there? Tadpole Galaxy looks like calm. Reckon there's like people chilling out in like the Triangulum Galaxy? I bet we're better than them, right? I bet we can smoke them in a fight. Reckon? Those Triangulum Galaxy people, they suck. We're way better. Local group. Virgo cluster. Fornax cluster. Distance to the Great... What's the Great Attractor? What the hell is that? Gigaparsec. Gigaparsec. Is that like a unit of distance? A gigaparsec? What's a gigaparsec? Gigaparsec sounds like some shit you can get on your computer that like fucks it up. Oh, dude, I think my computer's got a gigaparsec. It's a giant bracket in space. Yeah, I guess I haven't seen it before when I look out the window. Hercules Corona Borealis Great Wall. Distance to the HDF. What's HDF? Huge dinosaur fossils. Oh my god. The dinosaurs were way bigger than I thought they were. What the hell? Oh, I guess there's just TV static there. It's probably like... Probably ran out of channels or something. They're that big. How come we haven't seen them yet? You're onto something, chat. And then we can zoom in as well. Let's zoom in. Where are the tapeworms at? Enhance! Coffee bean. Back. Whoa, that looks really sophisticated. Whatever this is. This looks like a... This looks like one of those things. Like those electrical pole things. Smallest thing visible to an optical microscope. HIV. Angstrom. Helium. What the hell? This angstrom looks like that big bracket in the sky from earlier. That's the map beacon in Apex. Electron. Uranium nucleus. Range of the weak force. Oh my god, I learned this stuff. I learned this stuff in the past and I don't know what any of it means. There was a point in my life where I knew what these words meant. Like an up quark and a down quark. I learned this stuff. What do they mean? And what do they do? I forget. Come on, baby. What's the smallest thing? What's the smallest thing out there? What? Nutty's pee-pee? Damn. They get me every time, guys. Plank length. A string. I ain't never seen a piece of string that small. My life. You know, I just love the music. Right, guys? Isn't the music just hitting you different? Where you're like, yeah, dude, I'm intelligent. I'm learning things. It hits you right in the brain spot. Phospholipid bilayer. Porcine Curcovirus. Dana?
Was that a mullet?
Yep, probably.
Sick.
LCD pixel, a grain of salt. Well, this has been fascinating, guys. Truly fascinating. Anyway, I think I've sufficiently wasted everyone's time. I don't know why I just went on this ramble for the past, like, hour, and I don't know why you listened to any of that. That was deep, homie. It's the music of wonder and curiosity. Yeah, how does our brain do that? God, I'm getting really, like... I need to sleep. This This is insane. I'm going crazy right now. I'm actually going crazy. I just like being inquisitive, okay? Allow me to be inquisitive for once in a while. It's like the third time you made my waits at an airport more bearable. Yeah, dude, we get it. You're at the airport, homie. What you doing at the airport? You have like an important meeting with like the CEO of Twitch. Who are you raiding? Who needs to get raided? I have never. Oh my god. Should we do it? All right, who here has bits? Who here has bits? Raise your hands. I have the best stream if you have bits. Jace, do you know where I'm going with this? Like Twitch bits. Who knows where I'm going with this? Oh, he doesn't have a bit menu anymore. What the hell happened to his... Okay, here it is.
Haha, sex.
Albert, yep. If you have bits, this is hands down the most chaotic stream on the internet. My good homie Albert. Dahmer, thank you for 15 months, homie. This was subbing for 15 months. Okay, if you have bits, Albert's stream is the most chaotic stream I've ever witnessed. Go and use your bits here and read his menu. They're very cheap and they're very loud. So, have fun with that, yeah? Take care, everyone. Have a beautiful weekend or else, okay? If you don't have a beautiful weekend, I'll find you, okay? And I'll make sure you have one. You hear that? Take care, everyone. I love each and every single one of you to the degree in which a streamer / creator is able to love his viewers, which is to say, not very much. But I hope that makes you feel good on the inside. I'm gonna go play Apex right now. I have no voice anymore. It's gone. Bye, guys. Come and go. See you later. Peter Steves, see you later. Zavy. See you later. Nova Flari, see you later. Oh my god, there's another Xavier. See you later. Chance, Trill, Rich, Stream Elements, Musto, Dan. Who else is here? Jace, Scorpy. I'm gonna call you Scorpy from now on. Sturgor, Davi, Barry Bolin, you know, DJ Susanu, Finite, Girly Step, Une, Autre, Marion. Everyone go watch Albert.
You're a 90 Jack Guilt Raid, you're a 9 Thigh Slap Raid, you're a 90 Jack, you're a 90 Jack L. DJ's USA? No! See you later, guys. I'll see you guys next week. Don't let me kiss you guys like that ever again. Okay, see ya.